Bum 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 bum. All right. These look funny. Okay, I'm gonna I'll put on some reading glasses for the visual novel. We'll do glasses for the visual novel. Okay. Um Back to the game. 100 Last Line Defense Academy. Alright, cool. Crazy. Hi Dayton, welcome back. Okay, back to Destiny. Bye. Bye bye, take care. Good luck with Destiny. Okay, what am I doing? Doing something. Oh, Gift-O-Matic, right. Wait, where the hell's Darumi? Can't give a shit. From this mid. Damn, why are you being toxic today, Dai-chan? Go brushes. She's dead? I think she was alive last time we played this, didn't we? On the paper noose. Earplugs, comb. You got outfit. Risky briefs. You hit her the last time. I think she's dead. I'm pretty sure she's not dead. Pretty sure. Bro, who the fuck? Yeah, sure. We'll give this to Oh wait, no, she's dead too. Fuck, everybody's dead. Or not available. Food stamps. Is Gaku alive? Yeah, Gaku is alive. Here, food stamps. Here you go, broke ass. But you're gonna be happy as hell to get fucking food stamps.
Hey, you're actually pretty thoughtful, aren't you? Keep those gifts coming.
Yeah, no problem, bruh. Alright, we're definitely skipping all these announcements because people keep saying that battle lowballed Miles. However, even if they did, Miles doesn't have the same damage output as One For All. Yeah, I mean he's like a street level, right? I thought they would what do you call it? I thought they were gonna use him as like his craziest feats, like when he like wielded Thor's hammer. But I mean it makes sense that they could beat him. Sorry, you're wearing glasses? Yes I am. Red Sun Ace of Excellence, the punch just keeps piling up. Looks like we managed to maintain the peace around here for now, but things are still tense. How do you come up with a solution for all this? Everyone's counting on me. Alright, let's do it. I wonder what's gonna happen next. We're pretty far in. I think we're gonna finish this route today, pretty sure. Okay, first things, I'll go check on the room right now. Oh, cool. Battle. The alarm?
Intruder alert.
Enemy attack already? I better go to the war room. Hey! Alright, everyone, get fired up. It's defensive battle time. Well, obviously, why else would we be here? But aren't the commanders gone now? There were only 12 of them. Didn't you, Takumi? Yeah, the only one left should be Vexness herself. You sure about this? Come on, man. We're trusting you here. If there's no commanders, we wouldn't need to let A out of this one. Let's not make our arrangement too one-sided. Do you think I'll keep helping if you treat me like that? Sorry, Deco's punch literally changed the weather in both American and Japanese for a week. That's what only the Embers of One For All. That's insane. I didn't know that. Come on, you guys. Can you at least pretend to get along until the battle's over? Hey! By the way, has anyone seen Namiya today? She's still sick. I don't think she'll be joining us. This has been going on for a while, huh? Maybe I should go check on her. Darumi basically talks to Takumi now. Tried to call her a while back, and she shut the door in my face. In your case, she probably sensed your impure intentions and took appropriate action. Who are you calling impure? If she's not getting any better, I might have to kill her and bring her back with the revival magic. We managed to be at stake here, after all.
Hey!
I know, but there's limits to what I'm willing to do on my own people. Besides, what Darumi has wrong with her isn't something the revival magic can fix. She's been like this for a while now. I'm just not. It's not just a simple cold, is it? Do you know who's been taking care of her all this time? Do you know what's wrong with her? All this time is exaggerating. So far as I know, it's just a general ill health kind of thing. Maybe we should be more comfortable talking to another girl. Should I take over after this? I don't know about that. Oh man, they're all giving me the looks again. What now? Should I just bite the bullet and come clean? No, I can't do that. The team's suspicions are at an all-time high. Let him know that Darumi has some kind of monster inside her right now would not end well. Got no idea how Siri would react. Either if he gets it into his head, he's more than capable of locking her up or doing terrible things to her. You think so? I hope not. How much longer are we gonna spend discussing someone that isn't even here? Don't we have more important things to do? That's right. We have to focus on the battle. We can't let the invaders win. I can't believe I'm thinking this, but thank you, Eito. Let's get started then. The sooner we get this done, the better. I'm ready to kill lots of invaders for you. Glad to hear someone has the right attitude. Okay then, defensive battle initiate. Let's do it. Yeah, no, I figured there was gonna be a choice there, because we're about to battle. Can't just let the invaders waiting. So he's after the battle. Maybe. We'll see. Let's go. Red's not gonna kill Darumi. Oh boy, I forgot. I'm surprised you remembered its name. I hope not. I really hope this gets a happy ending. I really do. This is technically my first route. This is the fucking hellhole I would have been in if I wasn't allowed to take back killing Karua, which is crazy. This is a fucking nightmare ass route, not gonna lie, it's fucking scary. It creeps me out a little bit. Fucking Red Snum is like weird. Like if this was my first route, I don't know how, but I feel like my perspective of this game would have just been completely different.
There sure are a lot of them this time. They probably think this will be an easy win because we've got a hopeless weakling like me on our side.
Let's see what was God aiming to be my first route.
Knowing there's no commander though.
God.
That doesn't mean we can take it easy. Veshness might pop up again any minute now.
Let her come. We'll figure something out. No guts, no glory.
You think guts are enough to win? I knew you were a hothead, but I didn't know you were a simpleton as well.
Say that again, Four Eyes.
Help me!
Oh, it's the one with the voices? I see.
What are those voices?
They seem to be coming from the invaders. Pretty unnerving, isn't it?
I don't want to fight. Not like this.
But these are battle pets Veshness created, right? Aren't they supposed to be just mindless animals? Mommy! Where's my daughter?
Don't worry about it. Shut them out and focus
Oh my
on
god,
protecting the
I
academy.
hate this battle every time I do it in any timeline. Because you have to hear the voices.
No!
Help me.
It's just annoying. I don't even feel bad, it's just annoying. Skip the battle, sure. Boy, at least I get to skip the battle. Yeah, it looks like I can actually skip it, so it's good.
We won, but those voices really were unsettling, weren't they?
They sounded so sad. So scared. Was it really just a trick to confuse us?
Of course it was. Nothing but a pathetic last-ditch attempt to undermine your morale. Oldest trick in the book. Just ignore it. And look sharp. There's more of them on the way.
Okay. Jesus.
No!
Bro, I am not trying to hear this.
Not like this!
Ugh! Can't these things just shut up already?
Don't let them get to you. That's exactly what they want.
We just have to destroy the source of the noise.
Yeah, I'm like 100% sure. I figured it out. We're humans, and the quote-unquote invaders are human. Whoever's on the satellite, they're fucking aliens. I would not be surprised if there was a bunch of sea rays up there. Yeah, they're probably just a bunch of aliens up there.
What a relief Feshness didn't turn up.
Not this time.
And we are brainwashed.
We'll have to face her eventually.
We are fucking brainwashed.
Let's hope we'll be strong enough when we do.
Might be hard if our newest
With fake
fighter decides to
backstories.
stab us in the back.
Excuse me? Were you not watching how hard I fought for your side just now?
Cut it out, guys. I don't have the energy to mediate between you.
They told you what happened to
Let's
Zelda
just
on the
head
first
back and
route.
rest up.
What do you mean? Before you reach the enemy? What do you mean? What are you talking about? I'm a bit confused of what you're talking about. Fighting invaders without commanding them had many surprisingly easy. Not only that, but the battle had deflected suspicion away from me and the army for now. This was the only brief repetitive. If we didn't have to do something soon, the truth would come out. Yeah, something. The only question was what? Potentially, you know. It says they told you what happened on the satellite. They just said like, "Hey, something crazy is happening." They didn't tell me what it was.
Troops, time, get ready.
They were just like, something crazy happened. But it looked like the Fate had other plans. What the? The Reactomatic has been destroyed? What the fuck? It seems to have another incident in our hands. I said before you reach the ending? I don't remember. Somebody smashed something up again? Even with clairvoyance, I didn't see this coming. When I got here this morning, it was already like this. It's more or less the same pattern as last time. Why, the pickle we find ourselves in here. I still have to wonder who's doing this and why. Come on, it's gotta be Ato. By the time we face the facts and stop letting him run free. Next time, it could be the Revival-matic that gets smashed up. Considering the machine gun we've got trained on it, I think that fixture's still pretty safe. So you're afraid of this route? It's a little bit scary. It's a little bit off-putting. Where's Ato? Shouldn't he be here? I haven't seen Eva today either. But Shitsuki's in the courtyard and Eva's keeping an eye on him. Both are in their cages, naturally. Well, we can't exactly call an engineer in, so you guys will have to fix the machine yourselves. Sure, resistance damage, just like last time. Yeah, I guess that's really all we can do. What rotten luck. Ato's been nothing but trouble since we let him back on the team. Takumi, can I talk to you in private before we join the others? Sure. I have no idea where this route is going. I really hope that it has somewhat of a happy ending. If it's just a sad, demoralizing ending, I'm gonna be really disappointed. The last seems laying the groundwork for the parent Darashamatic Hiroko and I stepped into the hallway. What's up? Talk to me, baby girl. So, what's so urgent that you want to talk to me about it right now? It seemed like you're having doubts, so I thought I could clear something up. Ato's the one behind this. That's a lot more convincing for me rather than Tekamaru. I know you wouldn't say without a good reason. Does that mean you have some kind of proof? The garage was damaged the day after a defensive battle. Thought it was best to prepare for something similar this time. Instead of trap on all of our doors. A trap? Not every ending is always happy. Yeah, but I have like an emotional attachment to this route because it's where I would have ended up if I didn't go back in time. So, yeah. Perhaps that's too strong of a word. It's just a scrap of paper. What's under each door? If the door opened at any point, it would dislodge the paper. I set them up after everyone had gone to bed and checked them this morning before anyone got out. Oh, I didn't realize you've been so busy. So the reason you're so sure about who did this? Like if there was still fine last night. Then, the attack on you must have happened between then and this morning. And when I checked the doors, the only one where the paper had been moved was the one in Ato's cage. Well, this puts us in a tricky position. It certainly does. Hiroko and I were probably thinking the same thing. It was like that we're seeing our own doubts reflected back on each other's face. From what you've told me, Ato can be a master schemer when he wants to be. Such one that he fooled everyone in our future right into the end. Yeah, his intelligence is top notch, which makes this all more confusing. All these random destruction seems a little too crude to him. You're right. It carries a considerable risk of him being found out, without creating any real hindrance to our mission success. I was thinking he didn't hire a modified thing in the garage last time. No, nothing like that. If he really is the one responsible, I have no idea what he's trying to achieve. He's a smart guy. He always has a reason for everything he does. He wouldn't cause some destruction here and there just to inconvenience us. That would be beneath him. If he wanted to sabotage us to lose the war, there'd probably be a better way of doing it. It doesn't seem like he's distracting us so he can tamper with the school's facilities either. He didn't do anything to the garage besides surface damage, and it's probably the same in the cafeteria. More than anything, I don't get why he'd be so obvious about it. If he causes so much trouble, he's dead. Series made that very clear. The way I see it, that just leaves one possibility. Does he actually want to get caught? Is he trying to make us suspect them? Again, I don't see what he have to gain from that, but maybe there's something there where us pinning him as the culprit works in his favor. I can't imagine that's what it might be, but it's the only explanation I can think of too. Just what's he doing all this? What? That's the question I keep coming back to. Just to keep this between the two of us for now. Letting this know will only cause more confusion. I think so too. Takuma would probably fly off the handle and do something without regret. Yep. Hyuko and I went back to the others. We all spent the day cleaning up the cafeteria. Sure enough, the Ration-matic was no longer working, which didn't bode well. Luckily, we were cooking for ourselves, or getting by on preserved foods until it was fixed. Okay. I like, yeah, I have no idea what the fuck the Atos subplot is gonna lead to. I don't know. All right, what's up, Sire?
Yeah.
Given this cafeteria is in, I figured it'd be easier to do this here. Anyways, it's bad news. The Ration-matic is going to take longer to repair than we initially thought. What? You're kidding me. Oh, calm down. We got some reserve supplies that you're not gonna starve. Plenty of reserve rations too. And we want any better, then we gotta make it ourselves. That sucks. We ain't got time for that. I can handle the cooking if you want, but it's gonna cost you. Taking money from a friend, Mr. Mariko. In that case, allow me to invite you all to Ses Tsukumo, where everyone eats for free. We'd be happy to cook for everyone. Luckily, we still got plenty of ketchup and mayonnaise. If it's gonna be the usual menu, I think I'll pass. I can only handle normal food. Not being able to use the Ration-matic is really hurting us, of course. It doesn't matter to me since I only ever eat leftovers anyways. Screw this, and screw Eito. I just slug him one for putting us through all this hassle. Wait, did you call us here today to tell us you finally found the culprit? That's important too, of course, but a fixing machine is the more immediate concern. There's a lot of parts we don't have, spares for, even the worst. We don't have the materials we need to make the new ones. So you want us to go get those materials? Yep, if you've split up and found what we need, I'll handle the rest. But I can't have you heading out all the way and leaving the school undefended. So stick nearby areas. Be ready to come back at a moment's notice. If anything happens, I'll contact you over the comms channel. Sounds like a lot of work, but if that's what it takes to fix the machine, I should get through this if we work together. I want this situation resolved just as much as you do. A very diet and a proper nutrition are vital to your morale. Yeah, I'm gonna pass. Huh? What do you mean, Takamaru? Ain't no way we're gonna let Eito out of this, right? I'd better stay behind. Hey, someone gotta keep an eye on him, so he doesn't have cause any more trouble. I wouldn't feel right just leaving him with Ava. Well, if you're gonna volunteer to guard him, I won't say no. The rest up to you, Zumino. Take it away. Got it. Let's get out of here and find the materials. I cannot help feeling that getting all of us off the school ground was what Eita wanted all along. It wouldn't be hard for him to predict that Kamaru was the one the others would want to stay behind either. Was this his real goal somehow? I didn't think so. So then, what was he trying to do? For now, I just have to go hope this doesn't blow up in my face. We didn't look serious and didn't wander out too far. First stop was wandering the area fairly close to the school. Okay, so you got that way. I'll go look over here. Sure, let's do this. Next, we walk to the coast, hoping to find something useful there. Have you finished your area yet, Takumi? Nope, not yet. I'm still looking to see if anything's washed up over here. Little by little, we went through the surrounding areas, trying to cover as much ground as possible. We kept up the search over the next few days. Okay. Okay. Thanks to the systematic approach, we were making good progress, getting hold of the materials I had asked for. Before leaving in the morning, I started looking on Darumi. Yeah, Darumi, how you doing? Wow, so that's what's going on outside? Sorry, I'm just lying here in bed while you're all looking for so hard. It's fine. I know you're working hard too, in your own way. It might be a while until I can bring in decent meals again, but hopefully it won't take too long. That's okay, I'll manage. I think my sense of taste has changed again. I can enjoy stuff that isn't made of paper a lot more than before now. It's all fine it'll all be fine once the machine is fixed, so try not to worry. You're the one when I'm worried about, Takumi. You better not be taking everyone's burdens on yourself again. Look who's talking. Anyways, I'll go get back to work. You're still recovering, so take it easy, alright? Sure. I'll be a good girl and lay here nice and quiet. After saying goodbye to them, I spent another day outside looking for materials. Oh, I better get up. Got another day of searching ahead. We almost got all the materials we need. This is the final stretch. We were close to being done. Try as I might, I could have sized myself up all that much. 5 days of living preserved foods would do that to a person. I never really appreciated how much appetite affected my motivation before. I never got it out. I've got to tough it out a little longer. We should have everything we need by the end of the day. Then we just need to fix the Rastromatic and everything will be fine. Cool. Day 70. I'm thinking it might be Darumi that destroyed everything, not actually Ito. Here we are, another morning. Others walking around after the day is starting to catch up to me, but we'll get finished today for sure. This will be the final stretch. I mean it this time, but first I'll go see how Darumi's doing. Morning, Sumino. Thanks for all your hard work these last few days. Here he is again, appearing in my room without knowing or knocking or even opening the door. I'm tired and busy. What do you want? I just happened to hear you talking about yourself, you see. So you're gonna go see how Darumi's doing, right? Huh? You said it yourself. You're basically collecting all those important materials right now. Why not let someone else take care of Animiya? You can get Eva to do it, or I can even look at her myself if you want. No, that's okay. Really no trouble, and I think Darumi prefers it that way too. They've gotten pretty close, so I guess you'd know. Sickness of hers has been going on for a while, though. Is there some kind of psychological aspect to it? It's not like the stress of battle has been too much for her, so she decided to just sit out for now or anything, right? Don't underestimate her. It may not look like it, but Darumi's fighting her own battle. She's fighting with all her might. Against her condition, I mean. Please, just let me handle Darumi. If she doesn't get better soon, I'll take responsibility and work something out. Oh, that's what our time-traveling team leader wants. Who am I to argue? I'm happy to leave this to your hands, so as long as things remain quiet. But the final battle is getting closer. I want her to fight again sooner or later, whether she's feeling up for it or not. Right, I understand. Was that everything? Because I really need to get started on the day. We're close to getting all the stuff you need. If we don't get the Revival-matic fixed soon, our morale is going to get lower and lower. Yeah, about that, I'm afraid we'll run into a little problem. Another one? It turns out the parts I originally had in mind aren't going to be enough to fix the machine. Huh? But don't worry, we already found something that can serve as a substitute for the extra metallic parts we need. One of the team happened to find it by chance. We know where it is, and the thing is, itself isn't all that big. You're positive it's a pretty long way from here. You have to lead a team on a little expedition to retrieve it. An expedition? In addition to, I've also asked Shizuka and Kawana. They both agreed to do it. And of course, we're gonna refuse. And of course, you're not gonna refuse either, are you? No, I think can get the machine working and everything's right again. Yeah, he's gonna check on Darumi while I'm gone. If it's too much, I can shake it on my end. No, it's fine. I'll do that too. I'll handle all of it. Somehow I knew you'd say that. It's all on you then. A long distance mission, huh? Other than that, but Siri is more suspicious of me than ever. That was a really close one just now. Just worry about the future. All I can do is find substitute material. After a quick look into Darumi, I met up with Hiruko and Tsubasa and led out on our mission. She was just a nice and caring ghost. So getting further away, we started to travel in our class armor. We worked for almost half the day. Finally, we reached our destination and began searching for the materials Siri had asked for. We need to kill Siri. Here, over here, guys, I found it. Phew, for relief. This is longer than I was expecting. It's almost nightfall. Between the journey here and all the searching, I'm feeling really drained. I don't know, but we still have to do stuff. Let's hurry and get this back to school. Right now, we can't take a little break first? No, it's too risky. What's going on, Takumi? What are you so worried about? First off, do you all think all this stuff suddenly needing extra parts is true? Of course it's true. No one knows we would need more. Why are you even asking? Well, I suspect Siri is keeping something. That he had some ulterior motive for getting away from the academy for a while. Isn't that right? Or are you worried about the Darumi? Wait, are those rumors about you two true? Yep, she's pregnant with my baby. What rumors? I could say that you and Darumi have been, you know, doing stuff together. Are you afraid she's gonna find something to prove it? We haven't been doing anything. Don't believe that stuff. I'm so sluggish. Gaku won for this later. I'm so sluggy. Gaku won for this later. I wouldn't mind so much if it wasn't halfway true. If it was halfway true. Putting all that aside, I'm glad we're finally able to get some real food now. The stripped back menu is really starting to get me down. You're fling it to Hiriko? I'm a little surprised. Why? Did you think I was some kind of heartless robot? No, of course not. I mean, yeah, I wouldn't go that far. I didn't know. We've got to come. We got what we came for. We can't take it. We can't take it slow if you want, but let's at least get moved. I received a sudden blow out of nowhere, and everything went black. I had no idea what was going on. Next thing I knew, I was laying on the ground with a dull pain through every inch of my body. Gradually, it dawned on me that someone must have hit me. Around the same time, my vision started to come back, and I saw the person standing over me. Vexnus! Vexnus? What are you doing here? Oh, you took my attack head on, but you're still conscious. I'd meant to swat you like a fly. You have gotten a little stronger. Wait, where's Hiriko and Tsubasa? Where are my friends? I slowly craned my neck to look around. Oh, Jesus. What happened? The girls are taking a lot of damage, so we're just barely staying on their feet. Now then, I believe you asked why I'm here. I happen to hear that your vile invaders were wandering around in the area. Leaving the safety of your nest without a proper defense. We really should have known better. Damn it, we're so focused on the search, we forgot to watch our backs. I just ran out of worthy warriors on my side to devour too. I thought I was gonna have to storm your base and pick one off one by one. How nice to save me the trouble by splitting up all on your own. They seem to get walking towards me slowly but deliberately, like a predator closing in on its prey. No, I can't die here. Even after coming back to the past, there's still so much I need to do. First, I have to taste of your blood. You should be honored. You get to become one with the superior self. But just when I was about to give up hope, I heard footsteps. Fast, heavy footsteps getting louder. Someone was coming this way. Darumi!
Hold it right there!
The fuck?
Darumi? What are you doing here?
I know, it's weird. Charging in to come to my friend's rescue? So not my style. But putting my life on the line just to die in the dirt anyway? That sounds more like me, doesn't it?
What's the meaning of this? Are you volunteering to be devoured as well? Wait, why is your arm so abnormal?
She had one of the fingers of Sukuna, don't worry about it.
Wouldn't you like to know? Maybe I got cursed by an evil spirit or something. But it's pretty cool, right? How do you like to get this
hi,
power
Kirby.
on
How you doing today?
Did
you watch Taco
my
Bee?
back, I'll scratch yours. Offer me a good enough deal and who knows what might happen. Sorry, Takumi. Like I said, coming to the rescue isn't like me. I think I'm gonna stay on brand and turn traitor instead.
What are you talking about, Darumi? This is no time
I
to
just
kid
finished
around.
episode 1 like 2 minutes ago. Oh, cool. What do you think about it?
Serious. It looks like Retsnam hasn't just changed my body. It changed my mind as well.
Your mind?
I have all this power, and all of a sudden I don't feel like using it to protect the weak anymore.
Sad. It is
I
sad.
want to use it to serve the strong.
You're kidding, right? Please tell me you're kidding.
What's this? Fighting amongst yourselves? You're really willing to come over to my side?
I sure am. But I want to know more about you and your operation first.
Okay. Are we gonna get some answers?
And I really want to know just how strong you are.
Surely you can tell just by looking. I was able to dominate your comrades without even transforming.
You'd show on my gold marina?
Right. But let's get into specifics. Like, how's your resistance to poison?
Poison? What does that have to do with...
And then... Oh fuck? All of a sudden Vexus begins choking on and spluttering. You're chill on my goat?
Dumb doesn't mean I'm not a threat! Turns out, my arm can make poison! I even made sure to stand upwind so you'd get the full force of it! Not bad for the comic relief emo character, huh?
You lied to me?
Wow, you're pretty tough! This is the strongest poison I've been able to make so far!
Curse you! I'll remember this!
So this is a big split from her spine. She was gone. There was silence and the four of us were left alone. Phew, can't believe that worked. Darumi had a sigh of relief. Darumi! And then she treaded backwards and fell on the ground. Darumi, are you okay?
Oh!
I'm beat. I think I'm gonna get laid up for a while after this. Sorry about my poison gas, by the way. I sucked it all back into the Retsnam arm.
Yeah.
It's fine. I don't care about that. Are you?
Uh-huh.
What exactly are you two talking about? What's wrong with your arm? It's not some kind of funky body paint, right?
Oh?
It's okay. You can tell us later. For now, let us get her back into the academy. The anime gets really going in episode 2. Episode 1 is more like setup. I don't really get what's going on, but thanks for saving us, Darumi.
Oh!
Yo, seriously, don't mention it. It's not like me to be nice. You're wrong. If you ask me, this was a classic Darumi move. We began our journey through the ruins and wastelands, clearing Darumi the whole way. By the time the last Defense Academy came into view, the sun had already been up for a while. Cool. She must have noticed something had gone wrong. Who was there to greet us when we got back? We barely had time to rest before he called us all to the gym for another meeting. Is Darumi gonna be here?
Yeah.
So Darumi is sitting this one out in her room. Yeah, she was sleeping on her left. When we left her, she looked like she was in a lot of pain, though. All right, let's cut right to the chase. She even don't care to explain what's going on here. Okay, sure. Everybody's eyes were focused squarely on me. This was it. Now things had reached this point, and I couldn't go hiding the truth anymore. All right, I'll tell you, but it's a long story. So when we learned about the creature called the Retsnam, I told everyone that everything Darumi and I had been doing together, and how Darumi fused with Retsnam. And now if she could create a Ruby tier, the team from second to last Defense Academy could be revived. Of course, I also had to tell him about the strange and predicted changes Darumi was going through. When I was finally done, the first one to speak was Nozomi. You're bringing back? You can really do that? If you can do that, that'd be huge. But that's a what if. The legend about the Ruby tiers are true, right? Even if they are, it's depending on whether Miss Anemiya can figure out how to actually make it. When you put it like that, the chances seem rather slim. But isn't it worth trying anyways? I mean, if it works, it would be so much better for all of us. Now hold on a minute. I was not ready to buy all this legend stuff just yet. I'm looking at why you brought some weird monsters to the school without telling us. I'm sorry. I don't know if it was going to work. I didn't want to worry you. But no matter how risky it was or how slim the chances were, I had to try. If there wasn't the smallest chance of bringing the others back, I had to take it. You've really felt terrible leaving them behind all this time, haven't you? Yeah, I've never stopped feeling guilty that I let them die. I'm sorry, you've been suffering too. And I saw those horrible things to you. It's okay. I'm the one with the choice that led to their deaths. There's no getting away from that. It's not gonna do much good if Darumi kneels over and we're left up a creek. Seriously, you could have at least told us you were gonna try this crazy shit. I know, I really am sorry. It's not your fault, Takumi. This just means everyone else hadn't proven themselves worthy of your trust. You're trying to pin the blame on us now? Give it a rest, Ita. If you're gonna try and sow discord among us, I prefer to just keep quiet. As you wish, I already decided whose side I'm on a long time ago, after all. Huh? I've got nothing to do with you, Takumi, anyways. I'll go back to my cage and let you all talk this out in peace. With Without another word, he left to the gym, acting like all of the world, like he was, acting for all the world like he was the one in charge. Is it alright to let him leave like that? Should I go after him? Nah, let him go. He'll only try to make things worse anyways. Getting back on track, I don't think this is something we can pass judgment on right away. When you see if Takumi's information pans out right. Right, I'm sorry to dump all this on you at once, but the Undying Flameboy has been doing some research too, so. The solution is perfectly simple. We just have to activate the bomb inside and Mia and kill her. Huh? Hey, were you even listening just now? Well, I was listening. Just let yourself be swayed by an invader's trickery and allow a dangerous parasitic life form to fuse with one of my soldiers. Where's your proof this isn't a trap? How do you know enemy isn't under the invader's control? I can't take those kind of risks. First off, I'm killing her to see if it'll reset the changes. But this could be our chance to bring the others back. All you gotta do is some musty old legends, and not even decent human legends. But what's that come from them? Them? Never mind. The point is, Anemia has become a liability for the sake of humanity's future. She has to be eliminated. Siri, are you serious? If really Darumi's dangerous, can we just lock her up instead? Nope, that won't do. I've got to think of all of what we'll do if killing her doesn't fix the problem too. Fuck you, Siri. Yeah. Either way, she's going to boom right here, right now. Wait, can we talk about this? Absolutely not. Humanity's victory takes priority. No. This is the thing I was most afraid is about to happen, and there's nothing I can do. This is the whole reason I kept quiet. This is exactly the kind of situation I wanted to avoid. I have to stop Siri. I can't let him do this. If I die, he'll probably blow me up as well. And he can change the settings to the Revive-O-Matic and refuse to bring me back like he did with Eito. He's always had options to do that, but I can't just let him kill Darumi. Before I could do anything, though, somebody else stepped in and took action. It's a canon event. For a moment, I couldn't believe what I was seeing. Eito had brought out his class weapon and stabbed Siri with it.
So long.
Of course, just to kill Darumi, right? Always for touching Darumi. A moment later. Boom. Damn, Eito sacrificed himself? No, but you guys don't realize Eito sacrificed himself. He knows he can't be brought back. Siri removed him from the Revive-O-Matic. He actually sacrificed himself. That's crazy. Why would he do that? What? Oh, I get it. He thinks your boyfriend saved. He thinks Rensna is gonna kill all of us, so he wants to let her run wild, so it'll just kill all of us. Which explosion echoed to the gym, and the bomb inside Eito was detonated.
Eito!
That's not why he did it? You don't think so?
Looks like this is as far as I go.
What were you thinking? You must have known this would happen.
He's loving
and
Karen.
without Siri's permission, you can't be brought back anymore.
You're in the same position. He could have changed the settings for any of you at any time. He might even have killed Darumi
revive. Nope.
Denied her the right to be revived.
He cannot be revived.
I couldn't allow that.
Huh? Wait. What are you talking about? You did this? To protect Darumi? Why?
I saw her. One night, I saw Darumi walking around the school. All alone. She was so beautiful.
What the fuck? Why would he put his own DNA in the Revive-O-Matic? He's not a living being. He's like a robot almost. So he can't be revived.
She looked nothing like the repulsive humans I'm so used to seeing.
He fell in love.
My breath away.
He fell in love with a demon-possessed Darumi. Since she's actually a fucking monster, she's technically not human anymore. He fell in love with her. That's crazy. That is crazy. It just sort of made him see people as hideous monsters, but not Darumi. Yeah, because she's a fucking monster. This must have been back when she was going out at night, so no one would know how much pain she was in. It's just the fizz in her stomach hurt so much that at some point she was no longer human then. Maybe that means Eito would see her as just a normal person. What happened the first time in his life that he's seen a person so as they really were? That's crazy.
From that moment on, My heart belonged
He
to her.
fell in love
I
with
swore to
Darumi?
protect her.
That's crazy.
To do whatever it
I
took
ship
to
it.
keep her safe.
I ship it.
So, all the random acts of destruction around the school.
Nothing but a distraction. A little mystery to put your attention on
Damn.
me and away from her. Was the only
Basically,
thing
so
I
yeah,
could do to
fuck
stop
me.
you asking questions about why she kept missing battles.
Damn.
Seriously? That's what all that was about?
I ship them. I ship it. That's the
I'll
best
admit,
ship in this game.
It wasn't the most sophisticated plan. But then again, it was my first time doing something to help another person.
Eito.
Please, no more talk. I'm almost out of time. Let me spend my last moments thinking about the most beautiful person I've ever seen. And how I was able
Damn.
to protect
Can't believe
her.
Eito fell in love with a woman. Crazy. He's dead? Yeah. The corpse recovery drone isn't coming. It won't. No, that series gone. Guess he wasn't bluffing about that. So it's a really dead now? He's never coming back? He just had to die in the coolest possible way too. He hated us right to the end, but he had guts, and in his own way, he did what he thought was right.
Oh.
As for Siri, he's broken beyond repair. You won't have to worry about him killing Darumi now, but are we going to be okay without him? Just revive him with the tear. Oh, true! If we get the tear, we can revive him. This might end up being the best ending. If the tears are real, this will be the best ending, unironically, which is crazy. We'll work something out. I spent most of my time without him. We can do it again. We better clean all this up. We still have to fix the Rashomatic too. Yeah. I will help in any way I can. Give your orders and I will obey. Ram just so he can kill the rest of you. We divided up and said about dealing with the aftermath of the conflict. Eva attended Siri's remains. Well, I took Eito's body and buried it in the schoolyard. Subasa meanwhile got back to work on the Rashomatic. While we were working, nobody spoke all that much. Eito's last moments left an impression on all of us. He'd been a traitor, but he'd given his life for a good cause. I don't think we know how to feel about him anymore. Crazy. We could just lock him up in prison again. He's fine. Shut up, Siri. The next morning, I went to Darumi's room and told her all about what happened. Now I did that. I didn't know he had it in him. Yeah, he surprised all of us. And now everyone knows about my arm and everything. Yeah, I'm sorry, I had to tell them. But don't worry, I'm sure we can work something out. You could have told them this was all my idea, that nobody would get mad at you. You really are honest for your own good, Kumi. You're giving me too much credit. Yeah, it's a pity about Siri. I know he wasn't exactly nice, but I kind of liked the little guy. I guess it's my own fault for rushing off and saving you on my own. I'm glad you did. If you hadn't been there, I'd been done for. Nah, you had some kind of latent power and got through it. You didn't need me. You have tapped into some type of latent power and gone through it. You didn't need me, maybe. I'll lock him in Darumi's route and he'll produce the second and third to last Defense Academy. That's funny. That's not true. How did know we were in the trouble back then anyways? Oh no, that's they'll be like disgusting, like red snom monsters. I had some kind of vision. More red snom powers, I guess. Then I ran as fast as I could. Whooped out the poison and you know the rest. I guess I'm used a little too much to energy doing all that stuff at once. I can barely even move. It's like my battery right now is down to 1%. So I think the Darumi's a monster. No, but she's fused with fucking red snom. Well, you can relax now. Everything's going to be fine, so just get some rest. Sure, I think I'm going to be sleeping for even longer this time, so don't freak out, okay? Darumi let out a gentle sigh and closed her eyes. I still had a lot of doubts about whether our plan would work and whether Ruby Tear would be ready in time. What we're considering most of all was whether Darumi herself would be okay.
Huh?
Better go find the others so we can discuss what to... Oh, shit. What?
Intruder alert.
Another attack. It's not a Vex this time, right? Even if it is, it's have to fight it. It's our turn to keep Darumi safe. take it off and run and rush into the direction of the war room. If everyone's here, the battle's about to start. But Tsunabe's most likely going to kill Darumi from the inside. No, don't say that. Yeah, she's probably like, she's 90% chance dead, if we're being honest. What about Darumi? She can't even move. She used too much power to saving us before. So we're going to do this without her. A Tor, see, right? That's just how it goes. We fight or we die, same as ever. Vex isn't going to show up this time, right? I don't think I can handle fighting her again so soon. We don't know until we get out there, but whatever happens, I'm sure we can get through it. That's right. No matter how hard it gets, we have to do this. If we all work together, I know we can win. That's this, everyone. That's it. Defensive battle, initiate. God, I wonder if I'm gonna get to skip this battle, because this is the least amount of party members I've ever had. I've never had this little party members in a late game battle before. Skipping it would be nice. We do is skip everything in every game. No, it's because the game lets me skip battles if it thinks I've already done a very similar one. So when there's a skip button. Okay. Alright, do I get to skip it? Let's find out. I hope I do. I have like so little party members. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep, it's the least numbers I ever had.
Oh man, there's so
You
many
can skip
of
your
them.
entire arrows.
More invaders means more to kill.
You might not be
Let's
too
all
far off
kill
from
them
that.
together.
There was a time, and this might be a bit personal, but it's whatever. I was like really fucking depressed for a really long time. No joke, I would just sleep all day. It was weird. So I guess you're not completely off guard.
There's no sign of Veshness. For now, at least.
You never know. She might show up later.
If she does, we'll just dig in our heels and give her what for. No guts, no glory.
Right. No guts, no glory.
That goes for you too, Mr. Wussy Baby.
Enough with the weird nicknames. I ain't no wuss.
I don't want to fight.
Not like this!
Cool. Oh yes, yeah, I get to skip it. Woo!
That should be all for this wave. Another successful extermination.
These invaders had those weird voices too. They're really starting to creep me out.
There is no need to pay attention to their voices. We must kill the invaders.
Ava's right. We can't let the enemy start rattling us now.
Right. Just ignore them.
So were the invaders
We have
once
more
human or
important
something?
things
Good
to worry
question.
about.
Speaking of which, we've got more
We
enemies
haven't
on the
been
way.
really been told anything, so we're gonna have to wait to find out.
Mr. Pants Wetter?
I never wet my pants. Let's just do this.
I don't want to fight!
Not like this.
You haven't been told anything because you've only gotten bad endings so far. Maybe you might be right. Unironically. Yeah, you're actually low-key probably right.
I think that's finally all of them.
We're fucking dealing with Sukuna's
And
fingers
no
in this rod for
Veshness.
some reason,
That's a relief at least.
which is insane.
She's probably still recovering from Darumi's poison attack.
I wouldn't even know what
Her
the
lack
ending
of
looks like.
numbers is really
My first ending
starting
was
to hurt us,
technically
though.
good, like happy.
Things are only going to get harder from here.
I know what it's like to feel the sting of loneliness, but it's even worse now.
Let's head back and get some rest. I can't wait to fall asleep in my dear
Technically good,
sister's
yeah, technically
arms.
good.
Shut up. We don't
Was the
do
clueless
that,
ending?
everyone.
Every
If
ending has been the
anybody
coolest
wants to fall
ending.
asleep in my arms, just let me know. I will do anything to be of
Darumi
help
eats
to
a
you.
Dory? Yeah, basically.
Well, if you don't mind.
Don't even think about
She's
it,
fighting
Baku.
with Sukuna. And so another defense battle came to an end. We barely made it through by the skin of our teeth. We might not be so lucky next time. All our hopes were riding on Darumi and the Ruby Tier now. Well, will we get the Ruby Tier? Let's find out. What do you guys think? Place your bets. You had multiple people had that. Is there explanations of anything? Power of friendship, extremely anticlimactic. Alright, place your bets, guys. Will Darumi be able to make the red rock or whatever, the crimson rock? Place your bets. My bet, if I had to be honest, maybe one. Maybe one. I don't think we're gonna get a bunch of everybody. I think at most we'll get one. I think at most. Yes. Okay, do you think we'll get a bunch of them or just one? Like, do you guys think we'll get to bring back everybody that died, or do you think they should just make like one? We're back, baby. Woo! Oh, we can finally get some decent food around here. Everyone? Oh man, I hope you're right. Unlimited Ruby Tier glitch. I hope you guys are right, because she's the GOAT. Thank you so much, Sebastian. You might be exhausted doing all that right after a battle. Nah, not really. Sure did most of the work. I just have to finish it off. I can't wait. I'm gonna get some burgers, some fries, and chicken nuggets. And your palate is about as sophisticated as a third grader's. Shut up. Let me like what I like. Everyone's so much better of a mood. Now, there would be a better time to say this. Hey guys, I want to apologize once again for all the stuff with Darumi and Redsnum. I had my reasons, but I realized it was wrong to keep it a secret from you for that. I'm truly sorry. I bowed my head. It's like you said, you had your reasons. You were doing it to bring back Mocha and the others. I'm not about to blame you for that. I probably would have done the same. Putting aside the issue of whether or not it would work, your intentions were noble. I can't fault you there. The problem is that you carried out such a high-risk plan without informing us. I can see why you keep it secret, though. Look what happened when Syria found out. Oh, what's done is done. Let's just put that behind us and move on. Thanks, and sorry again.
Huh?
But are we sure Darumi's okay? She's not secretly been taken over by invaders like Siri said. I doubt it. Vexness was just as surprised as when she saw Darumi's arm. What do you mean, yes, Redsnum? You and Darumi haven't been able to work that out yet, right? Oh, sorry. That's probably sounded really creepy and unsettling, didn't it? We haven't, but before I go, I got to go on. Oh, Flame Boy. Sorry to butt in. Oh, wow, ghost? No, I think this is... You're the one from inside of the defense room. The person we're risking our lives for. So, you're him, huh? I'm sorry to surprise you like this, but I couldn't keep quiet any longer. Something happened to Siri, hasn't it? Please, I'd like to know what's going on. Right, I guess we owe you that much. I knew I'd have to tell this ghost boy about this at some point. He had the right to know. And it looked like the time had come. I gave him a summary of what had gone over the last couple of days. I see Siri's gone. I had a feeling he was. Sorry, no one was having any date who was gonna do that. You did what you had to do. I'm gonna miss him though. The sun in the ghost boy's face made it clear that Siri had been important to him. Just how important or in what way, we might never know. Anyways, you all are here today to talk about Redsnum, right? I was hoping I could join you. I've been continuing my research and I uncovered some new information. You have? Do you know what Redsnum is now, or if it can really revive people? To be frank, I still don't know. It's strange. I feel like the more I read about it, the less sure of myself I am. Each document attempts to tell a different story. Some call Russell an angel sent from heaven. Others liken it to a demon from hell. A demon? For some people, it's believed was something to be praised and venerated, but they could just as well be thought of as a curse. Some sources even disagree on whether it's a real creature or just a metaphor. So, the legend about it bringing back people from the dead? Some treat it like a miracle, others like an abomination. There's no way of telling which is true. I haven't heard about the dead coming back as vicious monsters. Like zombies or something? For real? There is one thing I'm sure of, though. Lots of people fought and died over the right to possess Redsnum, which eventually led to it being sealed away. Okay, good. Thanks. Everyone, now that you've heard it, I think I want you all to think about this. Consider the Redsnum this person means to you.
Hey!
And if we decide we don't want to hear no more, what's that mean for Darumi? I haven't thought that far ahead, but we'll figure something out. Let's call it a day here. This is important. Give it time and consideration it deserves. With that, our morning meeting broke up. Went back to our room and thought over the situation some more. Thinking about it didn't make any clearer. I already knew that what I had to do. Darumi was going through hell. And she was doing it for us. Whatever happened, I wouldn't abandon her. 74. We're almost there. 3/4 of the way. Shut up, Siri. Okay. Looks like she's still sleeping. She hadn't touched the food I put here yesterday. She must have slept the entire day. I guess all I can now is keep checking in on her now and then. Sorry, Darumi. I'll be back later. I headed back to her room and left the room to rest. Therefore, it's not 3/4. Wait, well, it's 75 is. We're like 1 day away. As I was leaving Darumi's room, I ran into Nozomi and Shoma. Good morning, Takumi. Looking in on Darumi? Is there something I can do to help with her? Just let me know. You probably don't want me affecting the morbid incompetence, though. I'll let you know if I can think of anything. I'm sure Darumi will appreciate it, too. That's it. She's still not comfortable being herself around others. She's gonna keep up her act. It'll probably be easier for everyone if I'm the only one who has contact with her. After what you told yesterday, I spent the evening thinking it all through. I'm still on board with your plan. I'll support you and Darumi in the way I can. If my whole team were working so hard to bring back, after all, well, we wouldn't need to do any of this if I hadn't gotten them killed in the first place. There's still no guarantee that we'll actually pull it off. There's even a chance we can still save them. I think we'll turn up to try. I think so too. Why is he doing the Hitler salute? I think we can. What you two are doing is inspiring. If we try to stop you to get rid of the red stomp now, I know we'd regret it later. It might not be especially fun, but that's how I feel. That's not enough. Thanks, Shoma. What about the others? Are you still thinking about it? Seems that way. Hopefully they'll come around given enough time. Everyone's been bound to have different stats, especially with something this important. But I don't think anyone will blame you for wanting to help. I know, even if they did, I'd still see that where they're coming from. So what should we do now? Darumi's got some coverage. She's working on her in her own way. For this, I don't think the pressing them into a decision will do any good. What we'll do is wait. Yeah, the others will talk to us when we're ready. We just have to give them time. True. Okay. 75. Hey, we're officially 3/4. Now for real. No more memes. Next morning, I looked at again. She still hadn't stirred. After that, I headed to the library, hoping to run into the ghost boy again. Hello, Takumi. Oh, I thought you might be here, but you wasn't able to see the rest of us, right? We're just discussing the whole Darumi Red Slum issue. I see. Sorry to interrupt. I'll let you talk in peace. No, it's fine. We already come to a conclusion. We're just about to come to tell you that we decided. Oh, okay. Before there's something we want to ask you. If things keep going the way they are now, what's gonna happen to Darumi? That's a good question. We're able to see was Darumi become more like a red slum until she was capable of creating the ruby tier. But what about after that? The old man never told us anything about that. From the look of it, you don't know either. In all the sources I've checked so far, there's no record of red slum facing one another being before. But you know this process would be dangerous. You knew that, but you did it anyway. Yeah, I guess I did. I'm not condemning your red slum, your reasons for doing all this. I hope you know that. Trying to find a way to bring the other team is a good cause, and it can help us on the long run. You're a fighting kind sister, dearest. As for me, I was surprised you hid the truth from us, even more so because this isn't the first time. I know, I really am sorry. Don't be mean, brother dearest. The company's already apologized. What else do you want? If we're all agreed to bring those guys back, back would be a good thing. Not knowing how it's all going to work out is kind of scary. I figured we should put it all on hold until we know more. But then this guy showed up and said he'd help out with the research. That's right. I'll spend even more time in here from now on and found out everything I can about Red Slum. Are sure you're okay to do that? I'm the one who can read this strange language after all. Thanks. That's going to be a huge help. There are too many unknowns when it comes to Red Slum right now. We're just kind of wanted a way to reduce the risk, and we're going to get on board. And the Cosplay promised to do more research. Pretty much fulfilled that condition. Who knows? We may even have a reliable revival method along the way. I'm so happy. I'm happy to help in any way I can. We're all in this together. The only reason I stayed hidden so much until now was because Yuri told me to. But now that he's gone, well, thank you. Really appreciate it. You probably guessed our decision by now. We're on board with you and Darumi's plan, but only provisionally. That's enough for me. Thanks, all of you. It's him you should be thanking. We wouldn't have agreed on this if it wasn't for him. I didn't only do anything special, but I'm glad I was able to help a little. More than a little, you guys are the best team a guy could ask for. I'll come to help out with your research now and then, too. Let's get through this together. I like that. Don't forget to show the proper gratitude to my dear sister. Missing Gymnia's attitude. You really don't have to. No, I'm grateful to all of you. I'll say this as many times as you want. Thinking all three and no 4 of them again, I left the library. I went back to my room and think and wait things out. Not everyone had come to a decision yet, but nobody else came by to talk to me that day. Okay. What the fuck? Hiroko and Gaku called me to the classroom on the 3rd floor. They were both looking pretty intense. Take a seat, Takumi. Okay, it's news to see you two teaming up. I know, right? That's just as weird as how weird things have gotten. I'm sure you realize we want to talk to you about Darumi. Skipped important Siri message. Shut up. You've probably guessed that we're going to say as well. We're opposed to using Red Snum. If it was something we could better control, I wouldn't have so much trouble with it. But that creature was sealed away for a reason. If no one ever survived to leave the detailed account of it, that's proof it should have that's proof if proof he needed. That Resum is not something to be trifled with. Plus, there's no way you can really bring back the dead. The Romantics is a special case. If it actually works, you might bring back those guys as freaky zombies or something. It actually sounds a little way more trouble than it's worth. Heck, knowing the remake, she's probably hoping that's what'll happen. That's not true. She's not as bad as she thinks she is. Anyways, me and Hiroko both agree. Messing around with Resum is a bad idea. I'm sure you're desperately trying to find a way to persuade us to reconsider, but there's no need for that. What? The problem here isn't how we feel about Resum, but what are we going to do about it? It's already fused with Darumi, so we can't exactly tell you to back off now. We're not about to insist on killing or exiling one of our own either. In other words, if we're opposed to your plan, 100% at this point won't get us anywhere. We don't like it, but there's really nothing we can do about it. Does that mean you were acting purely out of your self-interest? You weren't acting purely out of your own self-interest. You were trying to protect the school. I'm not so petty that I deny the credit you deserve to that. So basically, we don't support your plan, but we're not gonna do anything to stop it either. Sorry again, and thanks. Just bear in mind, we're still against it. And if something goes wrong, all bets are off. Think about how the events unfold. The position would change at any time. Okay, I remember that. I promise I'll find a way to take responsibility for any kind of trouble this might cause. Sounds good. Just don't get tripping too many dead flags. We're on the last holdouts, so if there's anything else you need to talk to, apart from me, well, there's just one person left. I'd wait for him to come to me. We're going to just move forward until everyone had their say. But then, as if on cue, the man himself stepped to the door. Yo, Takumi, if you're done with these guys, mind if we talk next? Oh yeah, sure. Let's get somewhere else and follow me. You said you wanted to talk? I'm guessing it's about Red Snum? Takamaru kept his back to me and he replied, yeah, it's about Red Snum and about you and Darumi too. I've been doing a lot of thinking and I still don't know have no idea how you feel about all this. For, against, something in between. I've come from all kinds of angles and it's got me nowhere. There's only one way I know how to deal with a problem this bad. With that, Takamaru finally returned to face me. We'll settle this with our fists. What? You want to fight me? Why? Way benefits against truth. It's all that crap that ain't my style. So I'm going with my gut. How do you figure that? Figure out what their guts are by telling them? It's gotta be with a throwdown. Is it though? There's gotta be other ways. Should have been. There's stuff for action, not words. Come at me.
Show me what kind of guy you are. Show me your resolve.
Hey!
Fine, if that's what it takes. Here I come. Abandoning our reasoning, going with our guts instead, Takamaru and I've began an impromptu fistfight in the middle of the schoolyard. You pack a real punch, you know that. Is it time to stop it? I don't think I can stay on my feet much longer. Yeah, sure, I got a pretty good idea on how strong your intimidation is now. Don't lose sight of that, and don't even think about going soft on me. Red, I guess our fight's over then. Thank goodness, I thought we were gonna have to keep this on until one of us passed out.
Hey!
A man's gotta stick with his guns, you know? You gotta be the one to solve your own problems. Don't get me wrong, I'm happy to help out, but ultimately, it all comes down to you. So what happens with Darumi and Red Snum and all that stuff, it's gonna be your responsibility to deal with. You better be prepared. I have been from the very start. Alright, then how do you say we grab a bite now that the Rationomatic fixed? We can get anything we want. Like a good old meal after a fight to help you refuel. Fine, but nothing too tough or sweet, okay? The inside of my mouth still feels hurt from what you gave when you gave me the right hook. Crazy. Okay, cool. Everybody's on board. Phew, finally heard everyone's opinions on our plan. Some supported, some opposed it, but we're willing to let it go, move forward. Pretty much everyone criticized it in some anyway. It's really made me appreciate them all that much more. Went to bed at night and felt an odd mixture of affection from my friends, lingering pain from the fist fighting. 77. Huh? Another morning's here. I'll go and look into Darumi and then. Huh? Pretty early for someone to become to see me. Wonder who it is. I ambled over the door and opened it to see who was here. Yo ho ho! Surprise, Darumi! Back and better than ever. Darumi, really better now, just like that. Yep, bitch. It's almost like I've gotten a huge power boost after recovering from a near-death injury. Because I'm able to control my red snot body. Check it out, my arm's back to normal too. Darumi held up her arm into inspection. Sure enough, it would look like it was a normal human arm again. I'm not in any pain anymore. Everything is coming up, Darumi. Oh, that's really good news. You've been sleeping so long. Sorry to worry. Were you gonna try to wake me with a kiss? Or maybe you wanted to go even further than that?
I wouldn't have minded if it was you, Takumi. In fact, I think I might have liked it.
Knock that off. This isn't time to be kidding around. I just can't fool you, can I, Takumi? But let's keep things light, okay? It's good. I'm not good at teary heartfelt reunions. So about Red Slum now, right? How does that work out? Right, I guess I should bring you up to speed on everything. Sly doesn't deserve to hear that, crazy. I took Darumi through what had happened before hearing Contra of Exodus, and then, for the first time in a while, the two of us headed over to the cafeteria together. Darumi, you're awake. Thank goodness. Do you remember me? You can just call me Maggot if you want. You've got a bigger appetite than before, right? I better start making extra curry portions. You want something out of the Rationomatic? I can get some to help you with it. I don't even finish if I do it. Take a seat, Darumi. I'll handle everything. What's the matter, Darumi? Go on, sit down. It's your first time to take for a while. We just want to help. I'm not surprised y'all are being so cool with me. I thought you were gonna reject me for being a monster, and this had turned into a killing game where you're all just trying to hunt me down. We wouldn't do that. I mean, you're doing all this for us, right? Shut up. Of course not. I got a chance to feel some freaking on the left room, and I took it. That's all. Sure, whatever you say. Here, take my seat. Yeah, let's eat together. Food always tastes better when you got company. This is weird. This is making me like really emotional. Cause like Darumi acts like a freak because nobody likes her and she wants to be hated by everybody. Nobody's like being nice to her. It's weird. You should try my chocolate chili mayonnaise, Jambalaya. Listen, Mia, I made plenty for everyone. You're being so friendly. The mood is way too positive for me. When you said you explain things to everyone, what exactly did you tell them? Oh, you know, just the truth, including how you're actually a good person. A good person? There you go. There go my chances of making this story a grim dark tragedy. Once you're done eating, we have a busy day planned out for you. You do? What are we doing? We need to know more about your body. Like whether or not you can still use your infuser or whether the revival medic will work on you. There are a lot of things we need to test out. I will be helping out. Okay, I guess we can do that. Well, you're all being so nice. Can you try to alienate me even a little bit? Sorry, but that's not gonna happen. We got nothing but gratitude for you. And we can't bring back the others. It's wonderful that you were willing to go so far just to try. Thank you, Darumi. You're a true friend. Too wholesome. Darumi was acting like being accepted was the worst thing in the world to her, but I could tell it was all for show. That was just the way she was. She still wasn't comfortable being herself in front of everyone. At least the others knew what she was all about now. Things now worked out for the better than I could have ever hoped for. Yo, Takumi, quit spacing on and help me get Darumi some food. The only one who knows how much she can eat and what she likes. Of course, I'll be right here, right there. With everyone chatting and fusing and fussing over Darumi, this ended up being one of the liveliest mornings we'd had for a long time. Darumi still ate a lot more than a normal person would, but she seemed to enjoy it more than she had before. When she was done, Hiroko dragged her away to begin testing the limits of her new body. Okay. Sleepy time. I wonder how things with Darumi went after this morning. Maybe I should check in on her one last time before bed. Sure. What's up with the sudden, like, scary walk? She got back in her room, right? I'll ring the bell just in case. After a few seconds, the door opened. Takumi, what's up?
Huh?
Nothing really. I just wanted to see how I went with Hiroko today, and if you're still doing all right. Hey, I told you I'm fine. You don't have to keep checking up on me. But since you're here, come on in. Might as well tell you what we figured out. Okay.
Huh?
You said you figured something out? Yeah, for starters, I can't use my infuser anymore. Huh? I guess it's my body's built different from or whatever. My helmet just doesn't work like it used to. Turns out that little scuffle against Vexness was the last time I'd be able to put on my class armor. No more super soldier Darumi. Doesn't that just make you want to slit your wrists? But maybe without me, everything will descend into a desperate free-for-all. Wouldn't that be an awesome twist? Huh? What's the matter? It's nothing. We also tried a bunch of stuff to see what I can make now that my body's like this. Even without my class weapon, I might still be able to do some cool stuff. Like at the time with Vexness. Fortunately, there's one thing I couldn't make no matter how hard I tried. That's a delayed action potion that will kill the subject in 24 hours. Could have dosed everyone with that and used it not to incentivize them into killing each other. Darumi, are you sure you're okay? Yeah! Of course I am. I'm the same old Darumi, you know. I love to hate. So she's saying is pretty typical for her, but that in itself is strange. Well, if you're sure, it's fine. Go on. Basically, I don't want to be participating in any battles for a while. I can say shit out my poison gas in a pinch, but I don't want to pass out afterwards like I did last time. It must not be bad for everyone, right? Even if the day I spend unconscious is the day I could be using to make the ruby tear.
And the tear is what we're really after here. Doesn't matter what happens to me. Such a sad thought. It makes me want to curl and die. To just disappear. But it's way more fun seeing everyone so disappointed that I'm still alive. So I won't die just yet.
Okay, thanks for sharing all that. Well, I'm gonna whip up some sleeping pills and put myself to bed. Yo, unpleasant dreams, Takumi. Darumi waved me away with the eerie smile on her face. I've stepped out of the door and back outside. That was weird. She suddenly had been acting like the same old Darumi, or to be more accurate, the old Darumi. The over-the-top attitude, cracking morbid jokes to try and get people to hate her. That was the kind of thing she used to do. But she stopped, at least around me, ever since I found out that wasn't the real her. So why she suddenly regressed and started to put on her act again? Or was it not an act? She didn't seem to notice I thought there was anything odd about the way she was behaving. The Darumi is no longer in pain, and she looks completely human now. But what's going on with her on the inside? Is that really Darumi? Huh. Good question. I have no idea what the fuck's happening. I have zero idea how this rod's gonna play out. Like, absolutely zero. The morning, I got up and went straight to the cafeteria. It's a clone? Chocolate chip origami, huh? It's good. The way the sauce and the chocolate bind the seafood together is really something. I think you understand the appeal of something, Miss Anamia. Yeah! What can I say? I've started burning my horizons. You're making them a little broad, if you ask me. I can enjoy all kinds of stuff now, like, blood, meat, bring me meat. Darumi, you did that joke already. Just have someone to share our recipes with. But I'm still getting used to this thing of the sight of eating real food. I know, right? I used to be all about junk food and snack and stuff, but now I'm more in the mood for blood, meat. Bring meat. Monster, I grew some immediately. Hey, how better here? I might go and eat you instead. What's the matter, Takumi? You look worried. Well, there really seemed a little strange to you today. Oh, strange? I mean, she eats real meat now, and she eats a lot more. Well, that's just because of ransom, right? Not that she can help it. Yeah, never mind. Forget I said anything. Maybe I was just overthinking all this. So, what if she seems a little off to me? It's nothing worth getting worked up about. It's not, right? I figured I changed the pace with silence my doubts and decided to spend the rest of the day preparing for the next battle. Okay, cool. I'm just gonna do simple exploration. It's probably for the best.
Move out!
Move out. Oh wow, 0 rocks. That's crazy. 0 rocks is crazy, not gonna lie. Another day's over. Well, nothing happened today. No obvious change in Darumi's condition either. I almost have been worrying over nothing. I'm sure she's fine. So, trying to convince myself that nothing was wrong, I slowly drifted off to sleep. 79. Okay, time to get up. Yeah, I still can't shake off some uneasy feeling. We're getting closer and closer to day 100, and the only real threat level is vexness. Darumi's interrogating back into the group just fine, so I should have nothing to worry about, so why? I need to prepare myself for the next battle. That's all I can do at this point. Go, free time. Hopefully I get some rocks this time. I really need those rocks.
Move out!
That's another day done. This is good, right? Everything's going like it should. Am I still worried over nothing? I hope that's it, but I'm still not sure. The sooner Darumi can make the Ruby tier and bring the other team back, the better. Then what happens? All my doubts will go put to rest, won't they? Somehow I wasn't convinced. I still felt restless and didn't get much sleep that night. Gameplay. No gameplay here. We're just here for the story. The announcement sounded cornier than ever. When did that change? I feel like I barely slept at all. This can't be good for me. Better get some breakfast. Maybe just seeing everyone will cheer me up. This was a gaming stream. Already did all the gaming segments. Now it's your story. It's a reading club book. Beautiful what we're having, huh? This is the perfect time for someone to show up a dead and spark off a killing game. Could maybe become possible. Thing. You're still saying that stuff. I'm telling you, it's not gonna happen. More importantly, where have you been testing Redstone Body? Do you know what kind of things you can make now? Well, kinda. I think Redstone's capable of creating pretty much anything. Anything? Redstone it's kind of like a weird colony of cells that can rearrange themselves any way they want. They can consume anything, but also recreate it. It's like the devil on my shoulder, whispering forbidden knowledge in my ear. Interesting way of putting it, but you basically know more now, right?
Oh.
If you understand how your body works is correct, perhaps the Ruby Tears isn't a substance solely unknown to us after all. Why do you say that? There might have been back by stimulating our hemanimor, or rather, or cryptoglobin. We're only beyond its help when we lose too much blood, or when we're dead so long that our power fades away. But if it's not gonna really make anything, thinking that that's what the Ruby tier is that how Redstone revives people by restoring lost or dead cryptoglobin? It's just a theory, but it's possible at least. What do you think, Miss Anemia? Do you feel like you could make cryptoglobin? I have no idea. I know I said Redstone can't create anything, but it doesn't always work like I want. Maybe I'll kill someone and solve theirs. I'll get the hang of it. Who wants to try? Right away to test the theory. Anyways, I can practice and see what I can make come up with. That's a good idea. Your power is no good of anyone if you can't control it properly. I'm worrying over nothing. It's nothing. I can remember I kept telling myself that over and over, but somehow that lingering doubt never seemed to go away. I started to focus on getting ready for the next battle for now. Anything to stop me spending so much time in my own head. Okay. I guess it's exploration time.
Move out!
Move out. Oh, actually got some rocks. Nice.
Yeah.
I don't think I'm gonna struggle with the combat anymore. I kind of got too good at it, so I just honestly just need to keep going. Another day without knowing anything bad happening. Just 3 more days to go. Just have to settle things with Vexness, but it's finally starting to feel like it's in sight. I suppose we can get the Ruby tier and revive the others sooner rather than later. I want to make it to day 100 with everyone alive and well.
Huh?
Come think of it, I haven't been in the library in a while. I should go to see how he's doing. Yeah, sure, that's a good idea. Put some scholars and put her to the library. Takumi, good morning. You're here already? More research. Is there anything I can help you with? I'll do anything, just say the word. Alright, can you open that book over there for me? Sure, no problem. The Ghost Boy's direction, I began opening books that he thought may contain information on Redstone. This one doesn't have anything we can use. I'll be the last one. We can open up on the desk there. Oh, there's something about revivals or Redstone in that one either. With so many books, it could take us a while to find what we need. Try to not to get discouraged. Let's just do what we can. Of course, I could work on it in my free time too. Thanks, that'd be great. For now though, I guess I should put these books and open up new ones for you. Or so you can spare the time. Aren't the other things you need to do? Not really. Not that everyone knows about Darumi. Got a lot more time on my hands. Even so, you should be careful not to overdo things. I can say the same to you. Creating this avatar type of building of the undead influence, you should have. You're not multitasking too much. You're giving me the chance to help in my way. I don't want you to waste it. I don't want to waste it. Don't forget this guy just wants to be our friend. Maybe now that things and Redstone are settled down, I should spend some more time with him when I get the chance. Spend the rest of the morning in the library, working through old books, documents with the Ghost Boy. Go. Man. Well, let's see what happens. Okay, guess I should get up. It's been pretty long since our last defense battle. There aren't any commanders left besides Vexness, and she got put out of action by Darumi's poison attack. I wonder if she's recovered yet. Maybe the damage was so bad I'll stop her from fighting permanently. No, that'd be too much to hope for. Better just make the most of these peaceful days while I still can. Okay. Let's do this. Simple exploration.
Move out.
Beep beep. No rocks. Man, I hope something happens soon. I kind of wish they would just skip these days. Straight to the cafeteria. Her. Literally anything, yeah. Loki. Yeah. Oh, you did. Something's come out of your hand. It's so red. It doesn't look like blood, so maybe. Let's see. Oh, it's tomato juice. I don't hate it. Yeah, that's it. It tasted, huh? You're trying to make cryptic lemon to get tomato juice instead. How does this process even work? I don't know either. Maybe if you drink the juice, your cryptic lemon will get stronger? No, I never knew tomato juice was so powerful. Then again, there's a lot of ignorant little profane little like me doesn't know. This is pretty tasty. You want some Takumi? I think I'll pass. But you used to lap up my bodily fluids all the time. Lap up bodily fluids? Not like that. Anyways, how's everything going, Darumi? If there's something I can do to help, just let me know.
Huh.
I'm good. I really just gotta do this myself. It's all about getting the handle on my body. Works at this point. Don't worry about me. Just try to forget I even exist. Okay, but don't overdo it, alright? It's for certain not be able to help, but I guess Darumy's right. It's up to her now. I left Darumi the train and went to the library instead. I figured the ghost boy and I might get some work done and help everyone else that way. Actually, it was more obvious I was trying to escape the jittery feeling I got whenever I see Darumi these days. Of course, I was so ashamed to admit that to anybody. She gets upset. Everybody just looks at her as a way to bring back the other guys now. Not as an individual. Sexy, I like the glasses. Lama. Oh, welcome back, Daichin. How was Destiny? Is it just free time? It is just free time. Okay, let's just go explore. Wait, is anybody available? Oh, Sabas is perfect. Wait. Good, the story is so good. I'm in shock, really? Crazy. I need math. Does anybody do math? You do math, but I've already maxed you out. Not you. Oh, whatever. Let's go explore.
Move out!
Another army would be pretty happy if you gifted her a vibrator to help her pass the time. I'm gonna get. I don't think she would want the vibrator.
Yeah.
Alright, generic dialogue. She does want it. Are you sure? I guess I could gift it for if you guys really want me to. I should do it myself today. Darumi seems to be fine on her own, so maybe I should go to the library again. Figuring out more about Reds might lead us to getting the ruby sooner after all. Yeah, she would. Women are naturally... Jesus! I was waiting away because Guardians fought through a past life, and we used an Ikora's past life, I see. I'm just ready to head it out. Refund the end of the library. Cool. Stepping in my room, I met a zombie coming the other way. She was carrying a huge stack of books. Oh, good morning, Takumi. Morning, Nomi. What's all the books? This is my way of helping Darumi. I thought maybe the things she can make are limited to things she already knows about. So it's probably better to expand her knowledge base, right? I guess I don't think I've ever seen her sit down to study, though. She can do it. If she just puts her mind to it, I'll be there to keep her motivated. I guess you'll want to concentrate on biology and how blood works and stuff like that, then. Right, so she can provide the cup to glow more easily. Maybe I should go back and get more medical texts. Are you going to the library? Want me to come with you? I was on my way there anyway. Went to Chicago in 1990? What the fuck? Of course, we can help pick out some books for her. I can, but I don't think too much about medical stuff myself. Back home, I only ever studied when Kodori was there to encourage me. Not that this version of her even remembers any of that. Would you like to go look together? Yeah, sure. I like that. I like how the story is the different story than Destiny 2 does. It's like going back in time. Cool. We headed to the library, and after I helped Nozomi, I spent the rest of the day with the ghost boy. Worked hard, but still failed to turn up any useful information. Rip. It sounds cool. Morning again. I wonder if Darumi's made any progress. It's been a while since I've heard from her. Maybe I'll go see how she's doing. Yeah, sure, let's go. I should have go visit Darumi in her room and stepped out of my door. I should have to go knock in. Oh, hey, Takumi. Morning. I didn't go so far as Darumi's room. She was right there when I got outside. Even with the sun's body, I'm still not a morning person. The thought of facing another day is just way too depressing. But hey, what if I pulled off some freaky transformation and attacked everyone? Just smell all the carnage and betrayal. I'm sure record it on for posterity, Takumi. We can sell it later and make a ton of dough. So there's no one left to be alive to sell it to. That kind of suck, huh? Darumi, it's just you and me here, you know? Oh yeah, I guess what can I say? I felt like sleeping in today. So why are you talking like that? I thought we agreed you didn't have to put on the actor on me. An act? Come on, don't you remember? Yeah, I have no idea what you're talking about, Takumi. I'm gonna get some breakfast. See you in the cafeteria. Lunch is about time. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I'll see you there. I did go to the cafeteria eventually. I had a quick breakfast along with the corner and went back to the room afterwards. Don't really know how we will die. Jesus. There's a lot of going on here. I need to... Okay, yeah, it's free time. I get it. Free time. I'm gonna start skipping all like the useless dialogue. Because, brother, I do not care. Oh, here we go. Let's max out my final stat. Give her the vibrator? Sure. After this. I'll do it right after this. Wait, they didn't level it up? Hold on, let me see. If I can't have a Nozomi, I'll give her the vibrator. There's Nozomi available. She's not. Okay, sure. Let's give her the fucking vibrator. Better. I would open up Abel's legs and give it to her. I wonder if I even can. I don't think I can give Darumi gifts right now. Maybe I can. Let's find out. Where's the vibrator at? There it is. Oh, there she is. Yeah, sure. Let's see if she likes it. I'm pretty sure it'll help her cut.
Not sure what to think.
Oh, but then he went to buy two. Oh, she liked it a little bit. 30. I think that's my main issue with visual novels. There's a lot of fluff text that you really don't need. Visual novels would be so much shorter if they didn't have all this fluff text. Sakura's calling herself Darumi really Darumi? I mean, it should be obvious. Who else could she be? But Darumi I knew was a sensitive, compassionate person. She not that crazy part of a crazy non-boundaries airhead to keep others at a distance. She hardly ever let it show, but she cared about us all very deeply. So why is she so different now? Who is this new Darumi? I believed in her up until now, but I'm starting to wonder.
Intruder alert.
The alarm, it's that Vexness? Only one would find that. I better get over there into the war room. Let's do it. Oh, everyone's here. Good luck out there, everyone. I'll be right here watching you. Y'all get to go wild and kill out to your heart's content. I'm totally jelly. You're gonna go with so bad when you switch with me. Sorry, I can't do something anymore. I don't know if that's a death flag or a survival flag. Guess we'll have fun finding out. So you gotta fight Vexness this time, or is it another no commander deal? Who knows? If she does show up, it could be big trouble for all of us. Don't worry about it, you guys. You guys got this. And if it does look like you're gonna die, I'll record the whole thing. You can never have enough snuff. Please don't joke about that stuff now. What happens if we have to give it our all? I'm sure we can find a way to win. Hey! Yeah, we'll make it through somehow. Then we fall, it's all over. And the others will be gone forever. We'll let everything we've done be for nothing. This is everyone. The sunset flat to initiate. Alright, just skip this. Wouldn't see it again. Alright, well, let me skip it, or will I have to actually fight for once in my life? Let's find out. Oh, we're all at the front.
No sign of Vexness so far.
What? She too chicken to fight us now?
It's been a while since one of these fights.
Or maybe Darumi's poison hurt her even more than we thought.
Or she finds me so disgusting that she can't even bring herself to share the same battlefield with me.
The battle is beginning. Feel free to use me as a shield if you are in danger.
Oh yeah, cool.
All right, that's all of them. Let's head back and celebrate with some sweet and sour, salty, bitter umami cuisine.
Can't we just have something sweet and call it a day?
Wait, everyone! Look!
Vexness?
Huh?
Wait, who the fuck?
Of the planet. Hear my plea and lend me thy strength. Blood of my bond, release!
This is a crazy overpowered one, right? That doesn't always show up. Yeah, it is. This guy's like impossible to beat. It's like a scripted loss. So I think Darumi's gonna have to stop him.
Paragon of warfare. I'm an old-fashioned man. I need to fight someone to understand what they're
I think
about.
you just cheat and skip it. I've already lost them, so. I fought him on the fish route for the first time, believe it or not.
Take up your arms. Show me just who you really are.
Usually he shows up and he like we trade fish for a little bit and he leaves. He comes back later. He's like impossible to beat.
This
So
commander looks familiar.
Yeah. He looks a lot
Yep.
like the first one we fought, doesn't he?
Wait, I thought there weren't any commanders left besides Veshnes.
You've been lying to us again, Takumi!
What? No! I've never seen this guy before either.
Now that he's here, we have no choice but to fight him. Get ready, everyone!
Yes! All invaders must die!
So, this is it then.
bye-bye. Bye-bye. I see, I think I got the gist of what you're all about. You fear death, you fight to survive and nothing more. Hey man, what's your problem? We ain't done with you yet. This is no battle, and I have no desire to indulge those throwing tantrums like children. So you're just leaving? For now, I cannot ignore your presence here forever. We'll settle this another time. Until then, straighten your resolve. You're pretty kill, not just your own survival, but for a cause you believe in. If you cannot do that, you stand no chance against a real warrior. The whole point of a video game. With that, Vexing found the final commander calmly turned his back on us and walked away. He passed through the wall of undying influence without even slowing down. Jesus. But let's not give a fuck. We're back to the room where Darumi was waiting for us. Who would have thought there was still a commander out there? And crazy strong one like that, too. We're really scared now, huh? We might as well kill each other before he comes back. Knock it off, Darumi. There's no time for jokes. Let's not just complain now. We know what a weirdo she is. That commander said he'd be back. We better start making plans for next time.
Oh.
If our next battle is anything like this, then I don't think we can win. Yeah, it's like our attacks didn't affect them at all. Can't really take the rest of the day off. I don't know my dear sister to fall asleep with her head resting in my lap. Knock it off. I don't want that. I guess you're right. Let us rest up and talk more about this later. Well, we're close to the end of this route. Up and Adam troops. 12 days.
Ah. Huh?
Better ring the bell first. The door didn't open, but I heard Darumi's voice coming from the other side. Who dares disturb my slumber? Darumi, are you awake? Do you have time to talk? Oh, it's you, Takumi. Morning. Seriously, you're not opening the door. Are you okay in there? I'm basically fine. But if you saw me right now, you probably wouldn't like it. Oh, what's that supposed to mean? Did something happen to you? The door's not locked. You can look if you want. I don't mind. Oh, okay, well, here I go. I opened the door and immediately confronted with a sight that almost made my heart stop.
What the?
In the middle of Darumi's room was something I could only describe as a giant lump of flesh. I felt the room complete, and it had a texture that almost seemed familiar.
Could it be Retsnam? Darumi, is that you?
That's right! It's your girl, Darumi!
What's going on? What is this? Are you okay?
Yeah, totally fine. This isn't like a bad sign or anything. I just changed my body a little bit so I could take better advantage of my red snum abilities.
I couldn't see Darumi's face. Her voice seemed to just emanate from the grotesque mass on the floor. She looked the same as ever, which somehow made it all that much more unsettling.
Now that I'm in this form, I think I might actually be able to come up with that ruby tear thing.
Really? You can make the tear? But what about you? Are you sure you're all right?
I told you I'm fine. In fact, now that my specs have been upgraded, I actually feel a lot better. Plus, I can roll over onto people and absorb them like some kind of movie monster blob.
Don't joke about that stuff. I don't even want to think about it.
Anyway, I figure I'll have the ruby tear ready soon enough. So just sit tight till then, okay? I can't really move from here, and pretty sure I won't be able to talk anymore either.
What?
But I'll be better again after a little while. It's nothing to worry about. Anyway, good night.
Jesus. The Rufus left she'd slipped into a deep sleep.
Hey!
Nothing to worry about, huh? Of course I'm gonna worry. I have to stop worrying since she's took my place and fused with Red Snum. What do you do to her? Good question, Darumi. The door was closed on, but I could still imagine that blob-like mass behind it. Darumi no longer looked remotely human. Her personality had drifted into some form the Darumi I knew. The question I've asked myself before seemed pretty patent ever now. Was that really Darumi there, and whoever she really was, could I keep trusting her? For now, I better go tell the others about this. Okay. After everyone had a chance to see Darumi for themselves, we decided to meet up in the cafeteria and discuss things further. That suddenly was a dramatic transformation. She's really turning into some kind of monster, huh? This is so crazy. I tried talking to her, but she didn't respond, not a single word. I think she's sleeping, maybe? So this should be final for a little while, but who knows how long that actually is. It's unfortunate it had to happen now. I want to discuss our strategy for the next battle with her. You mean against the Delaxia guys? Yeah, I thought perhaps Darumi could make some kind of poison that would pierce his defenses. He's like a super upgraded version of me. It really brings how completely useless I am in the grand scheme of things. Can't be helped. We have to get by without her help. Actually, I already got Darumi to make us some more of the poison she used on Vexus. Got some sealed up in the protective capsule. You do? That's amazing. I got the idea of after the last battle. I thought it'd be good to have some hand in case of emergencies. Nice of her to whip that up before she turned into that. Darumi. I was thinking he was going to make some kind of poison gas trap. A trap? Really more cool thing, but I'll give it a shot in her place. I see, okay. Let's go with that. The Revisors will train as much as we can until the meantime. Somehow I don't think it'll do us any good. We still have to try. We've come so far. We can't give up now. That's it. I have to try. We have to do everything we can. While we still can. Well. Free time? Yep. There's no Nozomi available. She is not. Okay. Sure. Which is a simple exploration.
Move out!
Okay. Oh, we got some stuff. Just gonna be reminiscing, probably. Yep. Day 90. 10 days to go. Good morning, Takumi. You're late, Takumi. Oh, sorry. What are you doing here, though? Yeah, why you get me out of bed? It's early. It's all you guys here. Hey, dude, I was going to train for the next battle. Training right now? Even when we fight with Hermione, it all comes out to stamina in the end. I wouldn't know what the old dude's going to come back, so we got to beef ourselves up while we still can. Right, I'm in. Nothing, again. Why is it only guys here? Were you stupid or something? We got to get stronger so we can protect the girls. Let's really invited the boys. Speaking of which, where's Imam? I dragged him along, but he switched himself out with a teddy bear while I was looking. He made a great magician. And when he's not doing it, the whole boys protect the girls promise falls apart, right? Let's call the whole thing off. This ain't no time to be shaking out, Gaku. Eek. I don't know if it'll help to get through the next battle even a little easier. It's worth a try. You're on his side? You gotta be kidding me. No more whining. Let's get started. Right, I'm ready to train till I puke. No guts, no glory. Why me? Okay. Physical training. Why not? Day 91.
Huh?
I don't know if she can answer, but I'll ring the bell anyways. Hello, Darumi? No response. Maybe she's still asleep. I'm not forcing her to get up. In fact, I'm not even sure how to wake her up. The way she is now. Let's do some research in the library. I haven't gone to help anyone for a couple of days now. Nobody could handle Takamori's training regimen every single day either. Let's see what it says. Oh, Takumi, come help me out again. Yeah, I feel bad leaving you all alone. Have you made any progress? Not great, but I don't want to complain here when there's still more I can do. Don't push yourself too hard. You yourself still are our main concern here. I know you make me feel like I'm really part of this team right up to the end. Thank you. I'm really grateful for everything you've done for us. You don't have to go all formal on me. Anyways, we don't have a lot of time left. We should try to get through the rest of the books. Sure thing. Just tell me what to do. Okay. Day 92. Okay. Alright, let's get some real spirit into it today. No guts, no glory. I'm up for that, but why is Ava here? I was ordered to detain Mr. Kumo. I can't believe I let you catch me. You're persistent, I'll give you that. You need to start taking this seriously, man. Alexi said we had to strain our resolve before we fight him again, remember? He could tell we weren't putting our hearts into it. We need more spirit, more determination, more guts. Right, I'll train hard to be the gutsiest human garbage can be. There's no fighting this, is there? Fine, I'll do it. I suppose I'll participate too if that helps protect my dear sister. Call this effort to it. That's more like it. If we're gonna train, you gotta do it with everything you've got. Okay, let's do this. Well, we trained, I guess. Day 93. Up. This is time for the showdown. Is it really? Good evening. It's time to settle this. I'm very happy to get another chance to kill invaders. Is it Daxi? Is he back? Yeah, we saw him up in the monitor just now. Let's say we show him how strong our resolve is now. First off, how did you trap turn out, Nozomi? I was to figure it out, but I was only able to make one, so we'll only get one chance at this. Here's the device. Put it on the ground like a regular landmine. When an enemy comes up within range, it'll trip the sensor and activate it automatically. And if I like to set this, once it's all in place, I'll need you to lure Daxia over to it. And where it goes off will heal and hell the poison. That way, weakens him. We might be able to land some attacks. Consider how strong he is. It's still gonna be tough beating him, even if it works. If things get really bad, I'll check over stuff to get into the right position. Unless you think he'll literally be repulsed by me and go the other way instead. Is the memory still the same as before? Has she started talking again yet? No, still no change. We still have to fight. It's only way for us to not mention all of humanity to survive. Sorry, but that's not gonna cut it anymore. Huh? That a voice? Eito! The commander to strain your resolve, didn't he? What's needed here is the will to survive, but the mission to kill your opponents. Hey. We need to be ruthless enough to strike down anyone who stands in our way. How the fuck is Eito here? Eito, how can you be here? I thought you couldn't be brought back anymore. That's right. Someone you thought couldn't be revived is only alive again. There's only one explanation for that. You mean Darumi here? That Darumi here, the rest of snakes. Darumi actually figured it out? I'm here again thanks to Darumi, that much is true. But I don't have time to explain. I'll go into details after we win the battle. For now, I suggest we get out to the battle and fight. Yeah, I guess you're right, but you better tell us everything when this is over. Oh man, he's back. He's back.
God of the planet, hear my plea.
Jesus. Oh. I think I might actually have to do this fight because I've never done this fight before.
Now, let us begin. Show me your resolve.
Okay.
Nozomi, you'll have to take the lead here.
Right. I won't let you down. We'll cover you while you get the job done. Let's do this, guys.
Yep, I actually gotta play the video game. I think. Or not. You cannot use LB to set poison traps. This traps will activate when the boss gets near one. So set them after dealing with the surrounding enemies. You can move it as many times as you wish. Okay. 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 I don't quite know how I'm gonna do this, but we'll figure it out together.
I'll do my best. How's this? I'm feeling weaker.
Ready when you are.
Unskippable battle, yep.
Out of the way.
Understood. Be gone! This is what I'm ready to go. Here goes. You're finished!
Okay.
Let me at him! Mow him down! Let's freaking go! Let him loose! Let me handle it. I'll show you what's up. Get the hell out of my way! Let me at him! Let him loose! Did you see that?
Let's freaking go! Hauling ass! Let's freaking go! Oh yeah!
Yay!
Just watch me. Too freaking good!
Let's do this! Here we freaking go!
Let's freaking go! Mow him down!
Okay. So that side is fully cleared.
I'm good whenever.
This side is nearly there.
Time to move.
Leave it to me. Let's roll.
Okay. What about this side over here? Still pretty stacked.
Here goes.
Oh, welcome back, Daichin. I guess I'll do this.
You got this! I can do this! I'll blow you away! Hardly
Okay.
a challenge!
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
This is my best move right here. No, I don't think I can do anything there right now.
Ready when you are. Yeah!
Oh wow, no bonuses. That is actually so sad.
Let's go. Time to use it.
Yeah, sure. That's not good. Ow. Okay. How do I put the poison bomb again? Poison mine? I don't even remember how to do the poison mine. I might have forgotten.
Okay, okay.
I'm ready.
I remember.
Taking the
Liar.
shot.
Should have paid attention, buddy. I thought I did, but the button that it told me to do is not
To
working.
business. Take this. Time to move. Out of my way. Time for
I was never gonna lie to you. Are you sure?
Oh, it's my turn. I can hardly contain myself.
I'm good whenever.
Understood. Be gone! I'm fully prepared. Here goes. I'm ready to go. Take this! Understood.
Put your
Don't
heart
give up.
into it.
I will do all I can.
Okay.
Be gone! This is what you deserve! Leave this to me. I'll show you what I can do!
Okay.
I've got this.
I think I just call the little ones for now. Maybe that's what I do. I just call the little ones.
Please keep at it!
I'm on it. There. All right. Say when.
Please keep at it!
I'm on it. Yeah. Got it. We'd better get moving. Yes,
Okay.
leave it to me. Here we go.
Okay. Somebody here. Yes, there
Okay.
is.
Get on the game. I can do this. What a nuisance.
Yeah.
All too easy.
I'll do my best. I feel so powerful.
Here goes.
Please
in
keep
there.
at it!
I can do this. I'll blow you
Yeah.
away. Hardly a challenge. We'd better get moving.
Let's give it a try.
Don't give up. Leave this to me. You're in the way.
Oh yeah, it worked.
I've got this. I'll do my part too.
Alright, so this side's all clear. This side's just that one guy.
I'll try not to drag you down.
An exclusive mine there, I guess.
I've got this.
Sure.
You're on it to it. I'm on it.
Yeah. Well, that mine did jack shit. Yeah, I think I just ignore him for now.
Allow me to trim down their numbers.
That's what I do.
I guess I'm up. Out of the way.
Yeah.
All right, let's get started. Take this. Now then, to business.
Ready when you are. Engines at full throttle.
Okay. I think there's somebody left over here. No, wait, what? Wait, do I actually have to kill the boss? I guess so. I don't know how to place the poison mind.
Time for action. Whenever you're ready.
Oh, there it is. There we go. Wait, you can't skip this battle? No, I haven't done it before, so I can't. I have not done it before, so I cannot.
Here we go. Ready when you are. Here. I've got this.
Okay.
You got that.
I'm on it. Yeah.
Yeah. Sure. How do I? Okay. Yay.
What? Poison?
It worked! We did it! There's still gas lingering around him, so we should probably focus on the other enemies first.
Okay.
Understood. The main event will have to wait.
Okay. Cool. Now this side's good. This side is not good. That side's good. And this side's okay.
Leave it to me. I'm ready.
Okay.
I'm ready. How's this? I'm feeling weaker.
Okay. I'll blow you away. All good. Out of the way, pest. Hardly a challenge.
Okay.
Don't expect much. Even I can do this much.
Okay.
Prepped and ready. That's what I'm talking about. Let me handle it. Mow 'em down. Prepped and ready. That's what I'm talking about. Let me handle it. Hey, this. Yes.
Let's freaking
Okay.
go! Eat this!
Let me at him.
Full throttle! Let her rip! Let's do this!
Hang in there.
Wow, just one? That is so trash. Yeah, sure, end it. Oh boy.
You little.
Let's give it to him!
Prepped and ready. I'll show you what's up. That's what I'm talking about. Let me handle it. Let it loose. Just what? Mow 'em
Yeah.
down. Did you see that?
All right, let's get started.
I'm good whenever.
My best for.
I'm ready.
I guess I'm up. I've got this.
Okay.
Okay. I'll blow you
Yeah.
away. Here goes. Out of the way, Pest.
Okay, I didn't mean to deal with these guys.
Leave it to me. We better get moving.
You got this.
Give up. Leave this to me. Here we go.
Yeah.
Got it. Nice. I guess it's my turn. Bounce back. Here we go.
Okay.
Ready when you are.
Get there.
I'm on it.
Yeah.
All right.
I got this.
Let's do this. Gotta push it.
Gonna push it.
We better get moving.
Whenever you're ready.
Please don't give up.
I'll hang in there.
Yeah.
Pulling the trigger. Got. Leave it to me.
Please don't give up.
I'll hang in there. Stay back.
Okay, hold on. Oh yes, please, Jesus.
Locked and loaded. Keep it coming. I'm taking the wheel.
Don't
give
up.
I'm on it. Watch out.
Yeah.
We locked and loaded.
I think that's everybody. I think everybody's powered up. All right, cool.
I'm taking the wheel.
Nah, I'll give it to Darumi.
I've got this.
Back boost. For now.
Locked and loaded. I'm on it.
Yeah.
Let's ready when you are.
Oh my lord.
I'm fully prepared. I will be of more use to you. Understood.
Please
give up. I will do all I can. Die.
Yeah.
Here, leave this to me.
Get in the game, champ.
Keep at it,
Do
Sam.
all I can. You're in the way.
Yeah. Oh wow, he didn't die? No.
I'm good whenever. Engines at full throttle. Leave it to me.
Yeah.
On it. Hi-ya. I'm taking the wheel.
Please don't give up.
I'm on it. Take this.
No, wait, who the fuck's left? Over here? Yep.
I'm ready whenever. This feels incredible. Yes, leave it to me.
Please give up.
champ. Leave this to me. Here we go.
Yeah. Yeah, sure ended.
I'm ready whenever.
Okay.
I'll do my best. Taking the shot.
Yeah. Woo. All right, boss time.
Incredible. I never would have guessed there was a poison that could work on me. I'm impressed. Using any and all means to secure victory is what war is all about. And this is a battle for the survival of our respective species. We must both do whatever it takes.
The survival.
How about this?
Come, let's finish it. This will be our final showdown. Only the victor will survive.
Okay. Yeah. Minority killer. How much health? 80? Okay.
Say when. Ready when you are. Here. Good to go. There. Got it.
Okay.
I've got this. One last strike.
Whenever you're ready. I've got your back.
Yeah.
Here we go. One last strike.
Yeah.
Take care
I
of
got
the
this.
rest.
I've got you.
Thanks. My turn. One last strike.
Yeah.
I will not yield. I will not run. To die on the battlefield is the fate of all true warriors.
Time for action. I'll help.
Oh, goodbye, my friends.
I've got
This
this.
was a good battle. The leader will literally 1v1 you.
Let's do this.
Whoop. Hold on. Gotta do something real quick. Then I'll kill you.
I'm fully prepared. Don't give up! I will do all I can. Here goes. This is what you deserve.
There it is. Goodbye, my friends.
Here we go.
I'm gonna miss you, buddy.
One last strike.
Yeah. I win. I don't think I'll ever struggle with this game's combat ever again. I'm too strong.
Looks like you're getting what you wanted. You'll die in battle. If that's the kind of death you want, I'll be glad to give it to you.
So, I have lost. My life has finally reached its end. But it is you I feel sorry for. So young. Yet you are weapons that exist to kill, and nothing
You get used to it.
more.
Weapons?
None of us want your pity, old man. The battle is over. It's time for you to die.
Damn. Oh, he fucking killed him? Dang, Ato. Jesus. Okay.
It's over.
Okay. Jesus, just fucking killed him. I think Ato's actually a good guy now because he's in love with Darumi or whatever. Another successful battle for the buck. What a relief. What are you gonna finish him off on your own? Are you even the real Ato? Would you mind not spewing that putrid spittle when you speak in the nails of a Shockford voice of yours? Yeah, he's the real Ato, right? Of course I am. Anybody can see that. So Miss Anime really did create a ruby tier and used it to bring you back, Mr. Atsuki. So it seems only one though. She's still her giant fleshy form now. She said she'll need more time to make enough tiers for the others. If it's not show me at all what you're inviting me. We're still gonna have to wait, huh? But this proves that the ruby tier really works, right? It can bring others back. That's crazy. I'll finally be able to see them again. I will, won't I? we could definitely use the extra manpower. Find out about what Vexens can't be that far away. I gotta hand it to you. You came back right when we needed you. I never thought I'd see the day when you'd compliment me, Takamaru. Flame, have hope, and it's all thanks to Darumi. Takumi, what's wrong? Oh, nothing. You're right, it's great. We'll bring back everyone back and win this war together. Things are really looking up for us now. With the battle over, we all have one big collective sigh of relief. Exhausted for a long, hard fight, everyone went back to their rooms to rest, but not me. There's nothing I needed to go check on first. Once I'd done that, I needed to have a conversation with the person responsible for all this. This is actually possible that we're gonna have a good ending. I have to go to Darumi's room. She's not going to brush me off this time. Oh boy. Darumi, I'm coming in. Hey Takumi, it's been a while. Good ending. You've gone back to your human form, huh? Technically, it's like I can search back to this whenever I want to now. That's a huge step forward. You're incredible, Darumi. You're here too, Eito? Good. That makes things easier. So, what's the origin that you had to sneak into my room in the dead of night? If you want more ruby tears, it's gonna take a while. I've got the hang of how to make them now, but actually doing it's harder than you might think. Do you not talk to your darling Darumi that much? Or maybe you just want to do more than talk. I don't mind if it's you, Takumi. I'll do anything you want. Is that a no? Do you want to know more about how I brought Eito back then? Brought Eito back? Of course you did. I'm right here, aren't I? In that case, why's your body still in your grave in the schoolyard? After the battle, I went to check on your body. Even with the damage in the composition, I could still tell it was you. If you'd really used the ruby tear on him, Eito would have come back to life and not out of his grave. Eito Tsuki is here in front of me, but his body's still on the ground. What the fuck? Fucking Eito? How exactly is that possible? What's going on here? Didn't it seem weird to you, Takumi? Wrestling can both eat and create anything it wants. Something that powerful really existed. Do you think that plan would have been overrun with them? Are you trying to tell me you can't do that? Wrestling can never had that kind of ability? No, that part is true. I brought it back Eito, didn't I? There was no Redstone left. It's because they all killed themselves. They killed themselves? Redstone devours anything, even the memories of things it eats. At its core, it doesn't have a will or conscience of its own. It just consumes anything it can and constructs an identity around their memories. If it eats a bird, it flies in the air. If it eats a dog, it runs on the ground. If it eats a person, it walks and talks like a person. But sooner or later, it learns the truth and takes its own life. Its prey's memories always end the same way, with a dark shadow bearing down on them. When a redstone realizes that what it really is, it's overcome with despair. This is that. You mean redstone stores everything into itself, even memories. So who needs the red ruby tier? Fighting just a tiny bit of Eito's body, I got all of its memories into the bargain. Then I used my redstone powers to transform part of my body, but put those memories into it. And here I am, alive again. No way. A new body with all the same memories copied into it, did that really count as bringing someone back to life? And did that perfect copy still count as the same person? Because I revived the original bodies with the ruby tier, but it's so much faster to just make new ones. On the time crunch here, right? You want to bring the others back as soon as possible. Good enough. That's good enough. Maybe, but actually, I'm glad you came when you did. I'm gonna ask your advice about this. Forget what I observe for you all right now. What do you mean? Once I observe you, I can use redstone powers to create you right after. You'll still have all the same memories and personalities. You wouldn't have noticed any differences, but you'll be stronger than before, and I'll have a backup of your memories in case of emergencies. If you ever get in this issue where the revival magic won't work on you, I can bring you back instead. You have any idea how crazy that sounds? I could actually create multiple copies of you, but even I think that'd be going too far. You'd probably end up killing each other over who was the real one, who has a copy. Don't worry, Takumi, getting observed doesn't hurt at all. You won't feel a thing. You can bring back the other team and make sure everyone survives to the end. Isn't that what you've been working towards all this time? You wouldn't find a better way than this. I don't think...
Please, Takumi! I can't do this without you. Let's bring everyone back and make it to a day 100 where no one has to die. I'm doing this for you, you know? All the pain... all the weird transformations. It's all been for you.
Darumi reached out a hand towards me. Perfect copying inside and out, everything alive again. It really did sound like a great deal, but was it okay for us to do it this way? Wasn't it cheating somehow? I didn't know. I had to make a decision, but I had no idea what was right or wrong anymore. Maybe I should think about it another way. Is who I am talking really Darumi the same Darumi I know and trust?
Hey!
I resembles the worst ending possible. Decide your destiny. Accept Darumi's offer. No. No. Tell me something. Who are you? What are you talking about to me? I'm Darumi Enemy, obviously. Is my makeup so bad that you don't recognize me? Now that's depressing as hell. Give it a rest of me. I know you're not the same person I knew and trusted to do the right thing. You can keep using your name if you want, but it's not going to make me trust you anymore. You're being awfully ungrateful, aren't you? You're the reason this happened to Darumi in the first place. I know, but I just can't do it. I can't let you do this. I won't join you. This was supposed to be the Shad route. You didn't ask us which choice. Nope. You guys already got the fish ending. That was y'all's route. That's how it is, huh? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I turned away and left back to my own room. I was half expecting one of them to attack me while my back was turned, but then on that shot, they didn't try to stop me. They just let me walk away. What the fuck's gonna happen now? Jesus. I should probably tell everybody what's happening. Okay, cool. So that's how it came back, and Darumi's been changing so much. Now she wants to observe all of us too. Quite the predicament. Or if I'm saying I told you so. I'm sorry it had to come to this. So we weren't able to revive the others after all? I'm not saying we should let Darumi observe us, but we've come this far. Couldn't we get her to bring back Nozomi's friends back at least? Don't be an idiot. We're talking about absorbing corpses and making new bodies with the same memories. They won't be the same people, just copies. I don't know how much she misses them. Nozomi's not gonna want to hear that one and her friends stay back if they're not real. But then in the world, Nozomi turned and ran out of the cafeteria. Nozomi, she would probably give her some space. It's not her place to tell her how to feel. I feel bad for ever bringing it up. I'm sorry, someone instead of asked me. She didn't be allowed to live. So what do we do now about Redstone, I mean? Basically need a plan to kill it, right? Brother dearest. Made her cry. Sorry, sister dearest, but as long as that monster is in this school, I can't guarantee your safety. It's our enemy, plain and simple. You're right. There's something we do. The only thing we can do is kill. What? Kill Darumi, but she's our friend. That thing isn't Darumi anymore. It's just Redstone wearing her skin. No. Sooner or later, it will try to serve us. It's in its nature. No. What is happening? I need a way to stop it. Yeah, a way to stop it, but not killing it. It's not gonna be easy. We're dealing with a monster that can consume and create anything it wants. Fighting it head on will only guarantee our destruction. I'm assuming you have some kind of plan? Yeah, it's not much, but it's all I've been able to think of. There's some excuse. Darumi is becoming a monster. Well, the whole situation, it's all because of me. I have to take responsibility in this. Just leave it all to me. Okay. I spent the rest of the day getting ready for my plan and waiting for night to fall. Once it was getting dark, I figured out the time to go to Darumi's room. What do you think was gonna happen? Yeah. I have to go to Darumi's room. I have to end this. What the hell's gonna happen now? Oh man, it's like a horror game now. Darumi, you're awake in there, right? I'm coming in. Huh? What's up, Takumi? I thought you didn't want to be friends anymore. You must have decided to join me after all, huh? Not great at making decisions, are you? But I guess that's something new. Glad. It's hard watching you discard Darumi after everything she's done for you. I'm sorry, Darumi. It's fine. I forgive. But I can't stay and talk anymore. Huh? I came here to stop you. I won't let you observe me or the others. And how do you propose that? You don't seriously believe you can defeat us on your own, do you? The way you are now, even the whole team couldn't take us down. Jesus. Well, I'm not alone. I brought a friend. Are you sure about this, Takumi? This I'll take responsibility and keep everyone safe. The Undying Flame, but what are you doing here? We're following the plan then. Yes, do it. Hold on. Okay, I'm back. You fall asleep? Yeah, do it. What would you tell us? Next moment?
Are you ready, Takumi? I'm going to give the last of my power to you.
What the fuck?
I'm ready.
Takumi? What are you doing?
These flames destroy any and all living matter. That includes me and you. Even with your Retsnum powers, you're still not immune to these.
But why would you set your arm on fire? Do you want them to burn you up as well?
I couldn't make anyone else do this. This is between me and Darumi. Here I come, Darumi.
The fuck?
This is the end. You and I will
Damn.
both die here.
I threw myself at Darumi. The unknown flame spread and developed both of us, eating away at every cell in our bodies. Now that the end was here, I felt strangely calm. Should have died the day and decided to revive Retscom instead of me anyways. Since then, I've been on board of time. I should have been the one to have my body consumed from the inside until the creature replaced me completely. Darumi wanted to spare me that fate, so she'd take my place. That's the only reason I've survived until now. So I wasn't afraid to die. That's why most of my final moments was a deep sense of gratitude towards Darumi. And regret that things couldn't have turned out differently. Damn. It's not gonna be the end, is it? Day 95? What the fuck? Oh god, what's gonna happen? I don't know what's gonna happen. Let's see what happens. We're going to day 100, I guess. Well, here we are, day 100. Huh? I'm alive? Last time I remember was me and Darumi burning in death in the undying flames. Takumi, you're finally awake. Takumi, you're right. Yeah, but why am I still here? That's what we wanted you to tell us. Back on the 94, there was a huge fire on the roof, and then we had to check it out. Found Darumi needed to burn to death, and half of you. Half of me? And then things had already burned away most of your body. What was left was just you laying on the roof. It was quite the grotesque sight. Are you saying there was still enough for me to bring with the Revelmatic bring you back? No, wait, if that was it, I happened to revive right away. And not just now said at day 100. Yeah, maybe it's because you were killed by the Undying Flames, but the Revelmatic didn't work on you anymore. Huh? We tried calling the Undying Flame Boy, but he also stopped appearing. Yeah, here's the boss power to help me, but then... why am I alive again? We found you on the ground, on the ground besides you. Oh, wow. Is this what I think it is? Wow. We thought so too, so we put it on your body and you sank into it, and after that few days, the Revelmatic was able to bring you back the rest of the way. In other words, this is a Ruby tier. Ruby tier, did Darumi make this? Why? I had rejected Darumi and tried to kill her. Draw that, why should she do this for me? Wait, never mind that. Is this really day 100? What about the final battle and the invaders and Vexness? It's alright, calm down. You don't have to worry about any of that. What? Wait, I missed some text. Transcript. It wasn't really a total victory, but we'll get the enemy back off at least. Mostly it was thanks to the revival team from the other academy. Revived? What? You're there. Wow.
So, you're Sir Takumi? The
what
one
the
to whom
fuck?
we owe our lives?
We heard you've been working hard all this time to revive us. You did pretty well, for a filthy peasant.
Dying and coming back right before the final battle, though.
Helped her for
Talk about
nothing.
a rude awakening.
Moko, Kyoshika Kurerai Jigamu. So then, that's right. We think that you're back at the second class of this academy, and you're still on them too. The Revelmatic did the rest. Next to you, Takumi, we never would have been able to bring you back if it hadn't been for you. I didn't really do anything special. Hey, this is no time for to be modest. You took the route here from Darumi, didn't ya? And yeah, then we'll find out how to revive us in the first place, right? I'm so grateful to everything you've done. No, I really didn't. There was like my drone before I could go on another nonsense started playing over the PA system.
The most important moment of this operation
Because
will
I
soon
used to
begin.
hate Darumi. You killed her for nothing.
Lost Defense Academy
Man,
will
I feel
now
kind of bad for
transition
Darumi.
to attack mode.
It seems the time has come. I'm sure most of us have a lot of questions. But you have gone to save them for now. We can talk all one once we're safety out of here. We should go and have Shook the school year and have Skip part is already there. That'll be no laugh a minute we missed it. Come on, Takumi.
Huh?
You really kills her and never run for no reason, right? Don't make me feel bad when you said to kill her. He hates her because I love her. Damn. Without any further discussion, we followed out the room. Are you okay, Takumi? You seem a little off. What's what happened between you and Darumi that day? I really don't know. I knew I should have died, but somehow I'd survive. The room must have torn me off at least a minute, so the flames couldn't consume me. Thanks to her, part of me had been left intact. Even only a charred torso, there was still a chance of me being brought back. The room must have realized that possibility and made the ruby tear to help make it a reality. But that wasn't all. This wasn't only about her wanting me to survive. She did not think she wanted to end that way, the way it did. She said all that to make sure I'd be the one to finish her. None of the legends said that what would happen to Red Snow's host. And we still no wiser about it now. Darumi had no idea how dangerous she might become. Maybe that's why she thought it was better for her to die before it was too late. But then what about the way she'd been acting? If Darumi had pretended to be morbid and sensitive in front of everyone else, she'd only felt comfortable being herself around me. Then she stopped showing her more serious, more caring side. She was doubling down on the act. What if it was just an act too? Had she been playing the part of the inhuman creature Red Snob so I could kill her without remorse? I have no idea. And I guess I never will. In her final moments, despite how much her body was changed, was still there a trace of Darumi in there? Or was I just gasping on straws to try to make sense of all this? I didn't have a definitive answer or any other way of getting one. How could I possibly know Darumi had felt or why she did the things she did? I found myself reminded of something she told me once.
Do you know how other people feel, Takumi?
Huh?
Because I don't. No one ever seems to understand me, and I don't get what's going on in their heads either. No one ever knows how anyone else is feeling, really.
I guess that what's really important is how I chose to remember her. Are you sure you're alright, Takumi? You've been mumbling to yourself for a while now. Yeah, it's nothing. Come on, we better get going. What was Darumi at the very end? Was she still a person or was she really become a monster? Nothing I could do now is to believe in her. Then I already have an answer right here. I'll never forget you, Darumi. I'll keep you in my heart for as long as I live, I promise. Rip, sad ending. Oh man. Alright, let's join the fucking hive mind. Let's see what happens if we just join the hive mind. Almost done cleaning outside, nice. Alright, let's go back and join the fucking hive mind, see what happens. What happens? We got an ending. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna trust you. If you really can bring everyone back and guarantee that they'll all survive, then I'll accept you just the way you are. That's what I've been fighting for after all. It's the reason I allowed you to become like this. I won't abandon you, and not at the end said I'm here for you, Darumi. Thank you, now take my hand. Yes. I'm really glad you chose me.
I'm really glad you chose me, Takumi. Nobody has ever accepted me or put me first before. If anyone was going to change that, I wanted it to be you. Thinking about you is what gave me the strength to keep fighting. That's what I remember feeling, anyway.
I took one last breath and reached out to Darumi-san, or rather, Red's non-stantical. When we touched, it felt as my entire sense of self was being drawn into something greater. There was my consciousness and my senses, I knew it, came to an end. Is that gonna be the end? Oh. Fuck it already.
Whoop. Intruder alert.
Okay, everyone's here. This will be our final battle. Get through this and humanity will have won the war. The enemy will be stronger than ever, so give it your all. Why not? Those bastards have become rust on the Holy Jumanji Sword's blade. Somebody must have ripped the F section of my dictionary, because I don't know what the meaning of the word failure. Just who do you think you're talking to? The battle will be a cinch for Kurosuke, section of the Pride of Katsuki clan. This is what the final showdown, and hopefully the last time I have to kill unwillingly. Our long fight has come to an end. It almost feels anticlimactic. It cannot enough if you ask me. I'm tired of being forced to fight for humanity's filthy ambitions. You'll probably be freed of that duty soon. Even a piece of trash like me has people waiting for him. I can't wait to see Leo again. We made it this far. Now we can just finish it off. Oh man, the ghosts are gonna be all over me when this is over. And I'm going to retrieve the farm in the middle of nowhere and leave in peace with my dear sister. Don't get ahead of yourself, everyone. We haven't won yet. We're totally gonna act good though. I'm so fired up. Nothing's gonna stop me. It's been an honor to fight alongside all of you. Now let's kill the invaders together one last time. Don't hype it up so much. It's making me nervous. Once Magnus shows up, I'll take the lead. I've got another poison trap primed and ready. Let's win this and get home together. You bet we will. You can do it now. Skip. I see. So this is the choice you made, Takumi. It is. That's what I remember, anyways. All right, then. I'll support you to the very end. When all said is done, I'm still your friends. Hey, you ready, Takumi? Yeah, let's do this, everyone. For the last time, defensive battle initiate. You know, it'd be cool if Haram, whatever monster, if he made a body for Flame Boy, that would have been nice. Fuck, why does it lag always when you read my message? What do you mean lag?
Veshnis doesn't seem to have arrived yet.
Is that consuming him?
Trying to wear us down with her minions. Classic evil overlord move.
Me lags?
What say we draw her out, Takumi?
Sounds good. Let's take these small fry out, everyone.
Oh, I can't skip it. I have to actually play. Okay, cool.
Onward.
Yo, Shika! It's been a hot minute. Holy shit.
You've left yourself open. 2 arms. Nen. Leave it to me. Flash. Onward. You've left yourself open. Let us begin. Hiya! My apologies.
I'm all set. Here goes.
Good for a beer.
Tired.
Nice. Like a Mexican would. That's funny.
Leave it to me. I'm much stronger.
I'm surprised there's actually a battle over here. Truly.
Locked and loaded. How's this? Ready when you are. Hi-ya! I'm good whenever. Let's roll. Leave it to me. How's this?
Okay.
Let's freaking go! Get the hell out of my way! I'll show you what's up.
Keep at it.
Hell yeah, let's do this! That's what I'm talking about! You saw that, right? I'll try not to my best won't be much, but still. Here I go!
My allergies.
Let's do this! I'm all fired up!
I'm all fired up.
Rev it up!
Let's freaking go!
Oh my god, I can't hit him. Are you serious?
Let's freaking... Knocked it out of the park!
I'll take care of this.
Nope, can't hit him. Oh well. Try my best.
Time for battle. Die. Broken. My turn. I'm all worked up now.
I'm good whenever.
Put your heart into it!
I'm on it. Let's roll.
Yeah.
We did it.
Okay. Wiping them all pretty convincingly here.
I've got this.
Air blade.
Keep at it.
I'm on it. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, sure ended.
Perfect. Let's do this.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Got it. Good to go. Not bad. Yes, leave it.
I'm ready to go. Be gone!
Okay.
I guess it's my turn. You're in
Yeah.
Leave this to me. Die! I'm ready to go. Take this! You're finished!
Okay.
Let me handle it.
Mow him
Down! Just what? Get the hell out of my way! Prepped and ready!
Get in the game!
Hell yeah! Let's do this! Bang, bang, bang!
Yeah.
Yes!
Sure. Oh, there's more?
Ah!
Just watch me. I got a good feeling about this.
Okay.
Hauling ass! Full throttle!
Yeah.
Oh yeah!
I'll show you what's up.
Mow him
Yeah.
Bring it on.
Oh, I have the car.
Leave it to me. Don't try to stop me. I'm taking the wheel. Take this. But I'm good whenever. Hi-ya! Leave it to me. Ugh!
Yeah.
I'm taking the wheel. Keep it coming.
Okay.
Here goes. Try this on
Yeah.
the sides. All good. Ha! Hardly a challenge.
2 arms! Yeah! Let us begin. Ned!
Yeah. Is there anything over here? Yes, there is.
Let's go. Take this. Oh, I've got this. Take that. Let's do this. We better get moving. Those back.
Okay.
Leave this to me. Die!
Yeah.
I'm fully prepared.
You got this.
I will do all I can. Take this.
Yeah.
Yeah! Moko Mania is really running wild now!
These freaks are so insolent. It's time they learn some respect.
At this rate, even the final boss will pose no threat. Perchance the sunlight is damaging to their wicked souls.
This is no time to kid around. Looks like we've got company.
You're right! There she is!
Oh, look at this. Moko was pointing. Spring Climber was coming to walk in towards the shoe. Go into place. Okay. Transformed.
Bow down!
Last time we met, you had the gall to attack me with poison. Allow me to pay you back for that. But wait! Why are the soldiers I killed back among you?
It's weird, huh? I wonder if you can figure it out.
Impudent invaders! You used one of our planet's forbidden techniques, didn't you? Just how much do you have to take from us before you're satisfied? That power belongs to me!
Wow, she's really mad about this.
Then it's time to use my power. You. I promise to support you to the very end. no matter what decision you made. Now, do it! Use my power! I saved up extra especially for times like this.
You really think you can kill me? The only one dying today are you!
Okay. It was when that first attack us first, so weaken Vexens with the energy he stored up. Oh wow.
Yes, leave it to me.
Secret weapon? Yeah, sure.
Goodbye, everyone. This is the last of my power!
Yeah?
I'll protect all of you!
Oh, that's cool. It's him. Oh, Jesus.
Dare you do this to me? Curse you!
Next up is the trap. Leave it to me. Nozomi, her reactions are getting slower. Put it by the side of her.
Okay.
Got it. Thanks, Kurata.
All well and good.
Leave it to me. Time for action.
I'm ready whenever. Yes, leave it to me. Allow me to trim down their numbers.
Oh boy, there was enemies over there. I forgot all about them.
I can't move at all! I feel... Ow!
Keb?
Curse you! Curse you all! My bones... My whole body feels tainted! Like it's being eaten away! Is this that poison again?
Nice job, Nozomi. You weakened her even more.
Onward, friends! Our victory is practically assured now!
This is the final push. Give it everything you've got, guys.
Keb? That's just pretty weak.
Leave this to me. Allow me to use this. Understood. Here goes. I'm fully prepared. Take this! Leave this to me. Here goes. Understood. Die! Leave this to me. Take this! Understood. Die! I'm fully prepared.
Put your heart into it!
I will do all I can! Here goes.
Yeah.
My turn!
Finish
One last strike!
Which shot is this? It's the hive mind route. We're about to find out. Hey, hi, Snake. How are you doing today? Where's the stupid Japanese military? They got wiped out.
Yeah!
Give it up, Vexus. We've won. How could I be defeated? I am superior. This is the power of the Bizarre. Kind of insane power that you can't have your hands on. You're her side, but you don't need to know that.
Now it's time for me to absorb you too.
Fucking losers.
What are you doing? Get away!
But in the end of the Japanese culture is
What's
to the
going
power, so
on?
yeah.
This is no mere absorption ability.
You're going to be one of us now.
No! Stop it! Stay away!
Look at Deku.
Get
The Darumi
out
one. Yeah.
of my body!
now. There's nothing to be scared of.
Jesus.
Everything will be okay. I promise. Just relax.
Jesus.
And let it happen.
Yeah, just relax and let it happen. Just relax and let it happen. That's all you gotta do. Should have been me. Good morning, Takumi. Oh, when did I fall asleep? Yeah, you must have been really tired. You must have been working so hard. You feel so much death and despair, but you overcome all of it, and then of us here. That's hard. I know how hard it's meant for you. I know I am you now, after all. Yeah, of course. But you don't have to carry that burden anymore. I'm gonna take everything and everyone into myself. Once I do that, there'll still be no more war, no more fighting. We can all live in peace, free of fear of that. Is that your new goal? Yes, all the people on the artificial satellite, all the living beings I can find now. I'll absorb them all, along with their memories. We'll become one. No one will ever have to die. No more grieving or painful goodbyes. And you won't have to suffer anymore either. That sounds good, but are you sure you can handle it? Don't worry, I'm not about to kill myself. I've wanted to die. I've wanted to die a bunch of times throughout my life, but never gone through it with it. I guess that's part of why I was so compatible with Retscom. I really was the perfect host for it. I guess it's settled then.
That's right.
I want to be there
you
by
don't have
Darumi.
to worry about a thing.
Oh, that looks so cute right there.
I'll make you happy,
There's that one
Takumi.
with Darumi
I'll
devouring
make
everybody.
everyone happy. I'll take all your
You
pain away
see,
and
Seika, she's
create a
already
new
devoured
world,
everybody.
just for us.
Thank you, Darumi.
You kind of missed it, but she
Come
already
on.
devoured us.
It's time to go. The others are waiting for us.
These
at
are
the escape
replicas of
pod.
everybody
They're all there.
that she
They're
made
just waiting on
with
you
the memories.
and me.
Great. I'm so glad we all get to go back together.
If I'm gonna leave this place, we're gonna leave this all behind. All the fighting and the pain and sorrow. No more life or death decisions. No more death.
Congratulations,
She's gonna let him
Takumi.
know.
You finally got your happy ending. From now on, we'll never have to be apart. And we'll keep everyone safe
Oh, this
from
route
all the
sucks.
bad things in the world. I love you, Takumi. Now let's both be happy together.
Everyone is dead. What do you mean? They're right there. What do you mean that they're literally right there? We are one. Woo! It's another route down the hatch. Oh, we did it. I mean, I think we fully covered this path. I didn't know there was any options left. Yeah, we fully covered this path. Jesus. Alright, cool. Oh, what was this? This has to save which school. Oh, right. What is this? Wait. What? I'm confused. Decide to save which school. Why isn't this route open? I've already done this route. Oh, I see. That's why, because it's down here. What the hell is this then? What is this? Rewind the zombie secret. Oh, it's this path. Okay. So, that's all good. What is this? Leave the school. Oh, it's the killing game one. Okay, no. Ato's Fate. Okay, so 4 routes out of 100. Now I have a bunch more than 4. I have quite a bit. Okay, excuse me. So decide Ato's fate. So we're gonna let Ato live. We will this one be secret. Wait, what? Where's here? Reveal your secret. We're gonna go for the true route now. Are you aiming? Yeah, we're going for the true route. I think this will be the true route here. I think so. I'm pretty sure this is the true route. Unless you have to get every ending to get the true route. That would kind of suck, but I hope it's not that you have to get every route to get the true route. That would suck, because yeah. Nope. So we're keeping Ato alive, and we're not telling him more from the future. If I want to keep everyone on my side, I should really tell them the truth. But it's not like they'll believe in I'm a tramp however right away. That's just a terrible option. It's going to turn into a wholesome and Darumi's going to die again. They could come with its own problems. None about the future history will change again.
If you change too much, you won't be able to predict what will happen as easily as before.
True.
You could probably help the others avoid making the same mistakes as before without telling them everything.
Yep.
Of course, there's no way of knowing if that's the right choice either.
Yep. True. Being able to predict what will happen next is a huge advantage. I'm going to lose that, especially not if it could help me guide everyone towards the brightest future. With that in mind, I did the only thing I could. Will you climb up all of a sudden and answer us? How do you know Eita was a traitor? Well, I lied to them. Last night, I went to Eita's room to talk to him about what we were going to do to you. I just happened to see his diary left open on his desk. He ruined his whole plan in it. Oh, that's not what you told. I gave Siri a sharp look. I thought he would get the message in my eyes. I'll explain later. Anyways, that's how I found out what Eita was up to. Everyone exchanged dubious glances and clearly weren't sure whether to believe me or not. Well, it's not important how you got this information. We're really gonna get out of this, figure out what really is if he really is a traitor or not. Yeah, you're right. Let's go hear what Eita has to say about it. I agree with you, my sister. There's an agreement. They all start filling out of the war room. Wait, don't you guys believe me? Say around, I have to let me just me and Hiriko. She's for some reason when she was looking at me with an odd, confused expression. Why? She murdered a single solitary world to herself and then left. What the fuck? Did she say why? Why what? Well, whatever. I better go after the others myself. She said that we're gonna talk to Eita. That means they're heading for the courtyard. Bad ending incoming. Oh, I have to run back. Okay. Fancy you waiting for me in the hallway. I thought about it and realized there was no need to get involved. It's not skin off my toes if there's one the Atsuki side of the story. But I was gonna tell him you're gonna be tricked. Siri and Takumi lying to you. He really did say something like that. He has no evidence to back it up. All you need they have footage of him suddenly changing the manner and everything he said last night. Let them talk to him if they want. You and I have other things to discuss. Let me just guess. You want to know why I didn't tell them the truth? That's right. I explained the thought process to Siri. I'll find out about what's coming, the world would change again. The maintain damage to my personal knowledge gave me, I decided to keep him in the dark for now. Didn't you come back because you wanted to change the future, though? Yeah, but for the future, we'll all of us survive. Not me. If I can't do that, there's no point of any of this. I want to be the light that guides us towards that future. I see. In other words, we're going to check this for everyone to watch the final attack together with smiles on their faces, yes? Actually, I really couldn't care less about the final attack, but he had the part about everyone being there, right? So I just kept quiet and nodded. I like it. Your interest in mine are match up perfectly. So, what do you say we work together? I'll keep it a secret from the others that you came from the future. If it'll help the special defense unit function effectively, I'm more than happy to practice a little deception. Thanks, I appreciate it. One more thing, how much do you know about our mission here exactly? So I told Sierra the things done to the original 100 days at the academy. So you know what happened in the second to last Defense Academy? Mending on the other team members there. Yeah, I know. I see. And is that all? Is that all? You mean there's more? What? No, of course not. We already learned a crazy amount of stuff. That's enough, isn't it? Actually, there's still something that's bothering me.
Right. That's what you think
Skipping
the truth
text.
is.
He's just recapping what happened. Anyways, I better get going. I'll pretend like we never had this conversation. All sneaky like. Sneaky, incognito, reliable, ethical, and Spider-Man. That's me. Seer hurried and looking more suspicious than sneaky. Do I really know the whole truth yet? Was Eita right? Well, even if he is, it's no use asking him now. This version of him has only been here for 3 days. He doesn't know all the things he told me in the defense room back then. Still, though, maybe I'll go talk to him anyways. Everyone else is probably there already. Yeah, sure, let's go. Courtyard. Oh, hey, Takumi. Eita fessed up already. He told us everything. Yeah, he said that we look like a bunch of freaks monsters to him. For me, that's actually a compliment. Practically a promotion. In fact, most of the time, I'm more of a level of something a monster will leave in its litter box. You're a monster poop? But that's interesting in a whole different way. His hatred of mankind seems to be real deal. At any rate, he never said we should all be destroyed. It all adds up with things you and Siri told us. What are we gonna do now with him? Chuck him in the barrel of used needles and see what he catches? What do you think we should do here, Riko? Oh yes, you've been awfully quiet today, Miss Shisuhara. Something on your mind? No, not really. Riko said story towards me, almost like she was watching to see how I'd handle all this. I'll go on whatever you say, Mr. Siriko. Would you like this appendix? I'll bring it to you in a silver platter. Why just the appendix? I'll leave the decision to Takumi. Huh? You're the one who stopped Ito last night. You could have killed him then, but you didn't. Unless you had a good reason for sparing him. Honestly, I don't think I did. I just don't feel right to kill another human being in cold blood. I don't know though, was that really all there was to it? I know an insignificant power monster like me has no right to weigh in on this. But I think we should let Ito live too. He seems really smart, so we play our cards right. He might be useful. Useful. We gotta respect life too, even soup stock carries the soul of the veggies used to make it. I have no idea what you're talking about. We get to letting Ito live then. He's gonna be a threat so long as he stays in the cage. You got some kind of weird tech to negate his powers. So doesn't get to rip out his appendix? If this were a killing game, he'd have a perfect candidate for the first murder victim. When the matter was decided, Ito could be kept in the cage in the courtyard from now on. And others left. No one's spared a word for the prisoner himself. All they gave him was a brief glare of contempt. Think of me, you did come here from the future, didn't you? You sent something heading him for now, but what's going on here? But that's what's going on here, isn't it? You're keeping it secret from the other. It's okay. You don't have to explain why. I can figure out that part of myself. Unlike the rest of them, I'm not an idiot. Didn't they tell you the story about reading your plan in your diary? Oh yes, I could right away that you made out of that excuse. So I went along with it. I told them I really did keep a diary and that I'd written down my plan to kill Siri in it. I played the part perfectly if I do say so myself. Why though? What's your angle? What indeed? Maybe I just didn't want to let them in on the truth. What really happened that night? It's a secret between you and me now. Technically, Siri and the creature read it in flames now too, but still. In other words, he saw the opportunity and took it. He's holding onto this information so he can use it on his advantage. Speaking of that thing made of undying flames, stop right there. I don't have to tell you anything. I'm asking the questions here. The yo I found in the future said you learned the truth about the war, and truth not even I know. Do you have any idea what that could have meant? I'm not the same person you knew in the timeline. I'm as clueless as you are. But then I wouldn't like to know that what humanity is forging such an abhorrent war. Of course, you could tell me that yourself, couldn't you? I left without saying any more. I looked back just once. Eita was watching me intently, his eyes aligned with intelligence and malice. That afternoon, after lunch, we made our way to the war room to speak to Siri. Never did get a chance to get to spill the beans about the truth this morning. You're gonna tell us, aren't you? When we asked yesterday, you said there was something you could decide on. Something you could decide on your own, which means there's someone above calling the shots, right? Yeah, but don't sweat it. I got permission. I'll tell you everything. All right then. No time like the present, I say. Go ahead and tell us what's going on here. Siri nodded and began his explanation. None of it was new information for me, though. It was the same stuff I learned during my first 100 days. What dead cryptoglom and the Exodus project, an artificial satellite. The one made of undying flames and is still quiet in the defense room. They existed the second class of its enemy and the 5 other fighters there. It all felt familiar. There was nothing there to surprise or unnerve me. Nobody else was as shocked as I'd expect, though. When it was all done, they stood dumbfounded, trying to take vein of it all in. Okay. But at least I haven't reached a position the whole day had passed us by. So what exactly does that all mean for us? Weren't you listening? What about a whole day killing game? Duh. Nobody said anything about that. In other words, when do they find the skill for the next 97 days? When we do that, the missiles that baby have been charging up will be launched. One final attack at the wipe out the remaining life, including the invaders. And that'll stop world death once and for all. It's basically like winning a killing game on a worldwide MMO scale. We ain't gonna get caught up in it ourselves. Right before the attack, we'll board the escape pod and take off into outer space. Then we'll join the rest of humanity back on the artificial satellite. I knew you would get it. How would you not when I explained so well? For some reason, Hiroko remained silent throughout all this. She refused to even make eye contact with us. Seemed like she was thinking hard about something. And this explanation helped elevate you to fight to a whole new level, am I right? Hell yeah, I'm ready for this. Yeah! Let's kill a whole bunch of invaders. Yeah, you've convinced me. If it means making it back to the satellite alive, then I'm in. I'll give it my best shot. It might need to give a couple of warp backs, though. I'll fight too. I'll do whatever it takes to protect my dear brother. What, my sister dearest? Don't try to stop me. You can't say what you want, but it's my mind's made up. Huh? I don't think I've ever heard you speak so forcefully. I guess that's that then. So how about you, Shoma? Honestly, I don't think a faster dung beetle like me will be of any real use, but I felt this force rich power pulsing through my body last night. I think I've ascended to the level of, I don't know, a fast-ring stag beetle? Yeah, that's the spirit. Look at me, Hiroko. You two have been fighting from the start, so I guess there's no point in asking you, huh? We'll be fighting with a full team of full defensive battle then. Seems that way. Let's all work together and wipe out those surrounding invaders. Oh yeah, I'm already feeling it now. Come on, let's do the motivation shield celebrate all together now.
Special Defense Unit, best in the world, indestructible and undefeated.
Alright, this route is looking really promising.
Never yield. Special Defense Unit, fight on!
I did like process of elimination, and this really does seem that's gonna be the real route. If I can get it. I hope really it's not locked. Fortunately, I didn't get caught up in the pep rally mood Sierra had going on. Last time I got Kusubashi and Shoma and the twins hadn't made up their minds to fight until much later. Had hearing the truth really motivated them that much? Or did that sudden boost in power have more to do with it, like in Shoma's case? Was the juiced up cryptoglobin flowing through them giving more confidence than before? Either way, I'm grateful. I couldn't have convinced them to fight all over again. At the same time though, this could have mean history would change again, leaving it from trying to even more. When I thought of it that way, I couldn't help feeling uneasy. I felt an intense gaze on me. I looked around and locked eyes with Hiroko. She was looking back at me, also with a weirdly uneasy look on her face. Okay. What do you want, Hiroko? You want a little kiss? A little kiss on the lips? When the war room came to a close, after a somber late dinner, the others decided to turn in for the night. I did the same and returned to my room. I laid down on my bed to space out for a while, but then I got up and went to the door to get ready for my late night visitor. Hiroko, what's up? I want to ask you about something. Oh, what is it? After we spoke with Eito in the courtyard, I went back to his room. I searched it from end to end, but I didn't find any diary. You've been lying to us, haven't you? What? Me lie? I don't know what you're talking about. You're from the future. You traveled back in time somehow, ended up here. That's how you really knew Eito was up to. Am I wrong? Being confronted with the truth so bullet threw me for a loop. My fastness up and my palms began to sweat. How could you possibly know that? It's too late. I shouldn't have said that. It was practically meaning she was right. Hiroko must have realized it too, although in her case, she seemed to relax a little. I thought so. Well, that's all I wanted to know. I'll be going now. Hey, come back. Tell me what this is all about. I knew you were acting weird today ever since yesterday when I lied to the others, actually. When they all left, you stayed behind and you asked why. You didn't look happy either. What did you mean by that? Just how much do you know anyways? Hiroko didn't answer. She just looked away. Her brows were furrowed and she bit her lip and thought. We said silence for once. She gave a sigh and spoke up again. Let me sleep on it. I'll tell you everything tomorrow if I don't change my mind before then. You will? Yes. Well, I'll let you know one thing right now. Two, in fact. Keeping your time travel secret from the others was probably the right choice. This thing goes for not killing Eito. Huh? Until tomorrow then. I knew it! We're going down the perfect route, boys! The true route incoming! With that, Hiroko left the room. Yeah, this makes sense. Look, when I first made my choice of telling everybody, I knew it wasn't gonna lead me down the true route. Why did I do it? Because in my first go around, my goal wasn't to get the true route. It wasn't to get the answers questioned. It was because I wanted the happiest ending. I was really sad with the ending of the original route, and I just wanted a happy ending. And I did get a happy ending in my first go around, so I'm happy with that. And I've explored some other routes because I was curious about them, but I knew this was going to be the real ending. I knew it. Meanwhile, your first four endings were terrible. They were not terrible. Happiest ending, and half of the students died, but half of them didn't die. Happiest ending when he gets to kill Darumi. But okay, to be fair, that was because I was trying to risk up Karuha. And thinking back on it, my first ending should have been the one where that I just got with the red stone. That would have been my real end. That's probably the happiest ending I've had so far. But I mean, regardless, what I'm trying to say is that this I kind of had a feeling this was going to be the route the main ending was going to be. I kind of had a feeling. It makes sense if you think about it, because this is how every anime goes. They're always hiding that they're from the past or the future or whatever. Wait, what the fuck? I can't skip it.
Get ready, prepare to be ready to give your lot.
Okay. Yeah, the happiest ending is where everybody is red suns for killing themselves. Well, no. Remember, it was I'm not sure if you were here for it, Ness, but it was the one where I killed Darumi and Eito. But she crafted the red stone and we brought everybody back. You think that's a single happy ending, buddy? I just realized in the ending where we got the red stone and we brought everybody back from the other academy, we still chose not to bring back Eito. We called Darumi. Yeah, we still because Eito's body was still in the grave. We could have put the stone on him to bring him back, but we chose not to. We're like, nah, we good. We good. He can stay gone. That's funny. I didn't even think about that. Well, you had your breakfast. I have two very important announcements to make. Announcements? First off, Zuri gave you the run of the school. Every classroom is now unlocked. I didn't plan on letting out a little, but I was really touched by your show of determination yesterday. Considering that your reward. Awesome. This is the first try in the guillotine room. Whatever that is, we don't have one here. What about the second announcements? We're gonna make you a more efficient fighting unit. You need a team leader. You have commanders, so we should have one too. And the position goes to... Sissy, you want me to be the leader? Nobody said anything yet. Yeah, besides, it's Sumino. Huh? Me? You exposed a traitor on our medicine, saved our commanding officer from a terrible fate. You've also demonstrated your ability to rally others behind you. Your personality makes you the perfect candidate too. What do you guys think? Any objections? I think it's a good idea. Yeah, I'm fine with it. I'll cast my vote too. Well, in my case, it's probably worth 0.01. Well, in my case, it's probably worth 0.001 of a normal vote. He did not say 0.01. Wait, what? It's always the Red Ranger that leads the team in those hero shows. Tsukumi got red hair, so he should do fine. My big sister and I dress in red too, but Mr. Sumino probably has the better choice. I had a vision that would happen. Tsukumi will lead us all towards a brighter future. Fine. If that's how you all feel, I'll step down and let Takumi take over. I'm more cool outside than I'm the cool outsider type anyway. How about you, Shizuhara? You're gonna take a moment and think about it before answering. I have no reason to oppose this decision. Not read all the zeros. I did not. Good enough for me. You can be similar. I hereby confer upon you the position of captain of the Special Defense Unit. I expect you to help your team grow and lead them all towards a spectacular victory. What's I supposed to say? Thanks, but no thanks. Anyone have ever let me weasel out of it like that? I started to resign myself to the inevitable and nodded. Yeah, okay, I'll do my best. I'm about the half-assed acceptance. Everyone said things like, nice to meet you, Captain, or don't let us down, Captain. I think they were just teasing me, although after a few steps back on the back, they followed out the cafeteria. Last leave was Hiriko. I hurled over to her before she could get out the door. Hiriko, wait. What is it? What do you think it is? We're supposed to talk. You told me what you've been hiding today. I don't remember making any such promise. What? I said to you if I didn't change my mind. What about it last night? And unfortunately for you, I did change my mind. You gotta be kidding me. I've never kidded anyone in my entire life. You can push your glasses up and push her nose to emphasize she looked tired out somehow. I thought you were on my side. Your side? You didn't object when the Syrian made me captain. That doesn't mean I approve of you.
Oh.
I just thought it was that if you were leading the team, it would make things easier for me. Much better to have a figurehead in place so no one will bother me. Huh? A figurehead? In other words, you're a puppet leader. You guys just taking the position yourself. I'm really not the type to take the lead. Besides, I've seen this play out before. What are you talking about? Wait, what? Is she from the future too? No way, right? Forget about what I said last night. Just move forward and do whatever you believe is best. With that, Hiroko turned and left. The clacking of her heels ended. We figured out 5 minutes ago, liberal. Try to keep up. Wait, what? The clacking of her heels echoed to the cafeteria, down the halls, and eventually faded away completely. Kirby, out of curiosity, I know you like to NTR me with other Let's Players. Have you seen this route before? I couldn't stop thinking about what Hiroko had said. I did you know to travel back in time? She told me to forget all about it, but it was easier said than done. No? Oh, cool. I'm really curious if this really is a good route. Couldn't focus on anything else. Mine kept drifting back to this mystery. I think the truth out there. There had to be some way to convince her to tell me that what she knew. When they said that, I wandered all around the school looking for her. By the time I actually found her, the sun had already started to sink below the western horizon. You find this out in the very first thing, you fake fan. Shut up. Wait, what? I found Hiroko at the war room. Siri was there too. They hadn't noticed me yet, but they seemed to be talking about something serious. I hid in a nearby pillar, hoping I could listen in on them. In the end, I couldn't hear a thing. Those two were talking in secret. It must have been something important. What are they keeping from me? I'm getting more and more curious. I put my hand around my ear, but all I could hear was my pulse and the electrifying buzzing of the nearby machinery. Damn it. Cursing wouldn't help. I knew that. All I could do was watch them as they carried on their mysterious conversation. I must have sat there like that for a pretty long time. Eventually, Siri handed Hiroko something. It's small and fit in the palm of her hand. I couldn't make out what it was from here. I was stunning. Did she get some kind of allowance from him? No, it couldn't be. Whatever it was, Hiroko slipped into her clothes and left her war room. Siri followed suit, and a little while after, all that time, I still didn't find out anything useful. What could I been talking to Siri about? What was that thing he gave her? I should go after all. I still have so many questions I need answering. Okay. It was past 11 p.m. at the time. I headed to the roof. Birth control pills, since you still have the students. Ayo? I was still reluctant to give up and to go to bed, so I decided to knock on Hiroko's door instead. When I got there, what happened? There was no one there. It was like Hiroko had disappeared completely. The fuck? This is ridiculous. Where did she go? As I stood there wondering to myself, I heard a noise. It sounded like propellers. Okay, you know what would be like a funny thing? You know when Hiroko was like there, like kind of like thinking? Like she got to make a choice. The little medic tell to cue me that he come from the future and expose the true door. Keep it to yourself. And she shows keep it to yourself. Boom. And now she's down one of her routes. As I stood there wondering to myself, I heard noise. It would sound like propellers. I looked over the railing and down the schoolyard. There was, hovering near the wall of fire, there was a drone with a fire extinguisher mounted on it. Sitting next to it. Hiroko activated the extinguisher and created a hole in the wall. She stepped through it and out in the night. Where's she running off to now? She stumbled down the stairs, hoping it wasn't too late to catch her. I arrived in the entrance hall, and sure enough, one of the fire extinguishers was missing. I grabbed the remaining one and headed outside. Once I got past the wall, I walked for a while, but didn't see any trace of Hiroko. I said she shouldn't be surprised. She's not nowhere to be seen out here. But then I've come this far, I couldn't just give up. Between what she had told me last night and her conversation with Siri today, we got a lot of explaining to do. I knew why she was wandering around of school grounds at night too. Just what is she up to? So glancing on, I made my way to down the narrow alley between two crumbling old buildings. That's when I saw it. As I turned to the corner, I caught sight of someone. It was a pretty long distance away. It was right too, so I couldn't make out many details. But even from behind, it was obvious who it was. Hiroko. She was standing outside the entrance to a building on the edge of the two ruins. It looked like a house. It was probably some kind of office or facility. She looked around one last time before slipping inside and disappearing from view. I hurried after her. What is this place? Yes, I'll head inside. I went to the entrance and headed towards the main building. I opened the door as slowly and squarely as I could and went inside. Right away, I noticed that one of the doors hole was slightly ajar, and the light was spilling out from the room beyond. I crept closer and peered through. What the? No one will ever hear her motive. She's all the way out here, true. My hand shut up to the corner of my mouth. I almost said that out loud. Yuko was there, alright, but she hadn't noticed I was here yet. I noticed some kind of large machine, casing a few feet away from the door. I darted in and snuck behind it. Phew, with a sigh of relief, I took another look around the room. It was packed with a weird-looking machinery, most of it rusting or broken. Is this a research lab? Once doesn't look like it had been used in a long time. I opened my head from my hiding place and see what Hiroko was doing. She seemed to be operating one of the machines, pausing every now and then to adjust her glasses. That should do it. Now, she went down for the giant locker and pulled the door open. Inside, where? Well, setting up all bodysuits like the deep sea divers or astronauts would wear. There were several hanging on in the locker, more than 10 at least. There was helmets, 2 old-timey, heavy-looking ones. These are the helmets that we saw that one time. Remember that 2 people in helmets that we keep seeing, but then they just keep disappearing? Yoko got the suit and the helmet and took them out of the locker. Wait, she's not gonna change here, is she? I thought of being while she's undressed has got me really nervous. Luckily or unluckily, she didn't actually strip down, but put the suit over her clothes. Yep, there they are. There, ready to go. I'm running out of time, but I'll make the leap soon. Did she say leap? What was all that about? At the back of the room was a control console of some kind. Yuko walked up to it and brought the first down on the big red button. That done, she stood to the circular platform next to the machine. She got to the center of it and stood there. Then, particles of light started to fill the space around her. Oh, wait a minute. What the heck? I had no idea what was going on. My pulse was racing. My mind was drawing a complete blank. That's just one thought in my head. One thought and erased its panic. Yuko was going to disappear. I'd never see her again. I couldn't let that happen.
Hiruko!
Jesus.
Huh?
What the fuck is happening? What is this route? Okay. It's really stupid. What is happening? This ride is crazy. It's gonna die. Wait. I'm not really sure what happened after that, but when I came to, I was on the floor and Hiroko was holding me in her arms. At least I think it was Hiroko. She had the helmet on, so I couldn't tell for sure. In this moment, though, the question was answered.
Takumi, are you all right? Get a hold of yourself.
It wasn't all, but it was unmistakably Hiroko's voice. After a wave of relief washed over me, followed by a sharp pain.
What were you thinking? Jumping in without a leap suit.
A leap suit? Is that what the thing you're wearing is called?
Yes. If you perform a parallel leap without one of these, it puts an incredible amount of strain on your body.
What's a parallel leap?
She didn't answer, and because of the helmet, I couldn't see what kind of expression she had on her face.
What are you doing here?
I followed you. I had some questions for you, about 100 of them at least. Although now it's more like 200.
At least your head wasn't seriously damaged. How's the rest of your body?
It feels numb. I don't think I can move. I feel really cold and nauseous too.
Jesus, that's gonna
If
die.
You're going to throw up. Do it after I leave.
Leave? Where are you going?
Back to the academy.
You're going back already? Why?
I don't have time to explain. It's already past midnight.
Midnight? What day is it now then?
Day 5, technically.
Late night, day 4, or early morning, day 5?
What does it matter? Are you trying to waste my time? Ugh, I have to go. You stay here and rest. I mean it. Don't you dare move from this spot.
The fuck? Hiroko stepped away from me and made her way to the nearby locker. On her locker, she's taking the leap suit from a different one. She opened the door, leaving 2 drones, both fitted with fire extinguishers. Huh? 2? That didn't seem right. If Hiroko just wanted to leave the school, where did the other one come from? I have this screenshot I used outside. Learning against the wall. I couldn't have ended up in there somehow, could I? Well, I was still trying to make sense of everything. Hiroko grabbed me one of the machines and rushed out the door, still wearing her leap suit. Okay, well, does that mean it was Hiroko? I'm confused. Wait, what? Does Hiroko kill other Hirokos? There was that one route where I saw Hiroko in the middle of the night. Was that Hiroko trying to kill another Hiroko? After laying there for a while, the feeling started coming back to my legs. The reason I was able to move around again and got to my feet. It's in the same place I was before, right? It looks like the same anyways. What happened when I was done with the circle of light after Hiroko? And how long did I black out for? It felt very long, a minute at most. What could have happened during that minute? No use thinking about it now. I should go after Hiroko. I went to the locker and got the fire extinguisher drone. Then Pin hadn't completely faded, but I pushed through and made my way outside. Okay. I knew Hiroko was going. She told me herself back to the academy. I still hadn't got a good why though. Hiroko left the school in the dead of night and was with research lab. Went right back to the school again. What was she doing? What was it all for? I kept pondering these questions and I made my way through to the ruins. Eventually, I came inside of the familiar territory, the last defense academy, standing there just like I left it. Okay. Now, where's Hiroko? What is this room? The morgue. I forgot where the fuck the morgue is at. She literally told you to rest back there. She did. Takumi's obsessed with her. She's kind of hot, not gonna lie. Tell me Hiroko isn't kind of hot. Tell me she's not a baddie. 2F. Oh, I'm on the wrong floor. Why'd he get up? He's trying to find the truth, okay? Fuck all this bullshit. It's all about the truth now. We got our happy ending. We got our sad ending. We saw a few other endings. And all that's left, we have to find out the truth. Fuck everything. We must find out what's really happening in this story. That is all that's left. Huh? Isn't this classroom usually locked? It looks like I can get inside now. Unless we get to rest up Kurara. Then we're just fucking... What is that? Several desks were lined up in a strange classroom. And there was something lying on top of them. Something vaguely human-shaped in the white sheet. Slowly walked up to it, grabbed the short sheet, and pulled it off. It's gonna be a body of who? What? What? Eito?
No. It can't be. He was shut up in his cage. There's no way he could have gotten out. So then how did he get here? And why is he dead?
If I could do anything. A loud noise erupted from outside of the school. It sounded like it came from above. Confused and bewildered, I rushed into the hall and up the stairs. What the hell is happening? Did I actually go to a different timeline? I heard the noise again. It's coming from the infirmary. Infirmary is 3F. Okay, cool. Classroom, bathroom, war room, infirmary. Okay. Somebody was collapsed in the corner of the room. She still had her weird suit on, but her helmet was gone now. I could see her face clearly. It was Hiroko. Someone over to her and prompted her up, just like she had done for me earlier.
Hiroko, are you okay?
What is happening, dude?
Hang in there.
This route is fucking crazy. I shook her shoulders and eyelids were flirted open. When she saw me, her eyes went inside wide with shock. And then for some reason, she kicked me in the stomach. I went flying like a rag doll. Smacked on the corpse recovery drone and it fell to the ground with a clatter. And then, that wasn't the end of it either. When I looked up, Hiroko was standing right in front of me. She reached out and began squeezing my neck hard. It felt like she was trying to wrench my head clean off.
Hiroko, what are you doing? Please, stop it.
I tried to pry hands on me, but I wasn't strong enough. What happened to the research facility had taken too much of a toll on me.
Please, Hiroko,
At this rate, I'm really gonna...
I never got to finish. Next one, I blacked out completely. What the fuck is happening? Dude, I have no idea what the fuck is happening. This route is crazy. I don't know how much time had passed after that. My concentration was back at some point for a little while. Everything was still kind of fuzzy though. My vision was blurry. It's hard to make out what was going on around me, but I had a vague impression of someone sitting in front of the revival-matic. It was Ciriko. That was a corpse recovery drone on the floor next to her. Was somebody inside it? I really couldn't tell from where I was. I tried to sit up, but it was still. I was in. The state I was in, I couldn't even lift my head. I just lay there and watched. The last thing I saw was the recovery drone getting sucked into the large machine, and then everything went black again. What the fuck is happening, dude? Next time I woke up, it was a lot more sudden, more violent. It wasn't my first to stand with my arms held behind my back. Don't tell me, was that just an act? People do tell me that I have a talent for inhabiting a character. Second to last Defense Academy, save them? We still got days for that. You sure fooled me. It's me, I was Hiriko all along. Yeah, I know. Look at the revival-matic, it was empty, and the drone from before was gone. I only wish that this was just a play. Then maybe we could rewrite the script so I wouldn't make such a terrible mistake. A mistake? I couldn't save him. I didn't know what Hiriko was talking about, so it felt like it would have been bad to press her on it. Her voice small and fragile in a way I hadn't heard before. Well, we're done here. Let's get going. What? Who was she trying to save? I don't have the most minute detail. This is all like blowing my mind right now. Well, we're going back to where we belong. What? Why is she like... Wait, here you go. Tell me, what's going on? Where are we going back there? You mean the lab? We're skipper confused. There's some kind of research facility, right? Just what kind of research do they do here? You're going to answer me. She just kept going. Leaving their shoes but to follow her. Here, go. Please tell me what's going on. I'm so lost. It's bad enough that we're in this weird lab. But also I saw a body back at the school. A body? Yeah, it was Eito. I saw him with my own 2 eyes. Wait, that's right. We went down that route. We did the Killing Eito route. In the Killing Eito route, we do see the guys in that suit. We do see them. We also see another part where we see 2 of them. So that was this Takumi and this Hiroko bouncing around? That's gotta be it. But who was she trying to save, and why was she trying to save anyone? Who was the first person to die on the other route? So we killed Eito. And then, fuck, I'm blanking. I don't remember anybody else dying in that other route. Fuck, I'm like blanking on the Killing Eito route right now. He was in the classroom of the 2nd floor. He'd been drained. He was just dried up husk. I see. Is that all? Aren't you shocked by that? Not especially. Seriously? Hiroko turned away. She didn't any further the conversation. Have the cast died a little, bro? Yeah, but who died first? Do you remember who died in the Killing Eito route? Hold on, give me a quick second. I'm gonna take a leak. I'm like too intrigued right now to stop the stream. Give me a minute. Alright, I'm back. Sorry, it took me a minute. I was talking with my mother. She's not coming back. Alright, well, let's see what's happening here. I drove after asking her question, but she ignored me and just kept working. Then she opened up the large locker. Put this on. That was most she said to me in a while. Jesus, this is insane. So there's actually a parallel world route. That's crazy. Well, how do you like it? You call this a leap suit, right? So that's just the figure height. That's one of its special functions. Allow my allegation to this. So parallel dimensions exist? What? I'm so confused. It's not like I'm insecure about being short or anything. Well, we should get going. Request stepped away from me. She pressed the red button on the control console and stepped onto the wrong platform like I'd seen her do before. Come on, hurry. She'd barked an order at me and I instinctively complied. I'll start in any moment now. What will? 3, 2, 1. Okay. Okay. Oh, we're away from that timeline. These are all like the different endings, I guess, all the different routes. Wow. Spoiler route. Spoilers route. That's hilarious. Spoilers route. That's very funny. It's done. Huh? That implies that the endings are supposed to be played in a specific order. Let's head back. What? Back where? Are we going back through this every time? Where else would we be going back to? Yoko stepped off the platform and hung up her leap suit in the locker. I did the same. Still, totally at a loss about what's going on. I haven't had any choices, right, yet? I don't think I've had any choices yet, right? Don't think anyone that would be seen here today. You understand what will happen if you do, don't you? Behind her glasses, her eyes filled with murderous intent. I gulped nervously and nodded. How the fuck does Hiroko still have me by the balls after I came back in time? It was around 4 a.m. when we go back to school and it was still dark. My list of questions I wanted to ask Hiroko was fast approaching 300, but I didn't have the energy to bring any of them up. My bike got through the ringer at the lab and kicked us strangely shortly after. It wasn't where I was exhausted. She still hadn't apologized for any of that. Oh well, only one thing to do now. Okay. I went back to my room and fell into my bed. All of a sudden, I felt more tired than I had in a long time. I allowed myself to relax, sink into a deep sleep. I woke up at 7 and realized I must have slept away most of the day. I didn't feel so tired or beat up anymore, but my head was still as fuzzy as ever. Not so much from fatigue or the 300 or so questions rolling around my head. For now, I decided to focus on just one of them, and I knew which one. Eito. Well, our Eito is still alive. Hello, baby boy. Eito is still alive because I saved them. We don't kill Eitos in this neighborhood. Huh? Eito here. What's the matter, Takumi? You look like you've seen a ghost. Not that I've seen a ghost myself, or seen how you look when you've seen one. When you think about it, isn't that expression a little problematic? I mean, it's hardly showing proper respect towards the dead. You're alive? Then must be common to put his hand on the bars of his cage and pushed against them. Last time I checked, yes. If I were a ghost, I'd have faced out here a long time. What's going on here? I saw his buddy just last night, didn't I? Sure, Takumi. What's wrong? Do you come across a corpse that looked like me or something? He's quick on the uptake, as always. I've barely said anything that he's figured it out already. You might not believe it, but I know how to keep a secret. I never told anyone about you coming from the future. If you need someone to talk to confidently, I'm always here. Come on. Tell me what happened. Don't tell anyone what you sing here today. You understand what will happen if you do, don't you? Please don't make me fucking choose. I never take that risk. I left without saying anything. Okay, good. Thank the fucking Lord. I might have fucking told Leito, not gonna lie. Just to see what he thinks. He's a very smart boy. That night, the others at a Sapatimu's dinner in the cafeteria before heading back to their rooms. Bro, you gotta stop spamming that emote, okay? I'm starting to get offended. Okay. I struggled to force down the spoonful of rice porridge. I put it aside and stopped Hiroko before she could leave. Hiroko, have you got a minute? I really need to talk to you. I'm in love with you. Let me eat your ass. That's it. I don't fuck all that parallel universe bullshit. I just want to eat your ass. Is that okay? This is the classroom that was always locked. Yeah, I actually don't lock it for us. Why did you bring me here? This is where I found it. This is where I saw Ito's bodies last night. He had all the blood drained out of him. So almost have absorbed his cryptoglobin. But then when I checked again today, body wasn't there, but that's not the weirdest part. Ito's still alive. He's in the cage like normal. I even spoke to him. And I got to thinking, and this has something to do with that weird lab, doesn't it? You mentioned something called the parallel leap before. That's what we said when you used the machine, right? I certainly get it, but I get the feeling that's why so much more just doesn't seem to add up. Hiroko was silent. It was all that surprising that what she'd been acting. I didn't expect her to tell me everything just like that, but I wasn't giving up. Instead, I ushered her into another room. Why are we here? We spoke to Sarah about something important in here yesterday. You were spying on us? I'd prefer if you didn't put it like that. Either way, it's not a pleasant habit. When you finished talking, Sarah gave you something. What was it? Just some drained kombu cup in case I got hungry. Okay, now tell me the truth. Again, no answer. So I shook my head and moved on. Quite the little tour of the school you're taking me on. This will be our last stop. Last night I rushed here and found you passed out in the corner. I have no idea what happened, and things only got more confusing from there. When you woke up, you kicked me in the stomach and tried to strangle me. Maybe you can explain that? Is that like the route? Like if Takumi kicks her in the other route, maybe? God, I kind of killed her in one of the routes. Jesus. You still haven't apologized for that, you know? I didn't have a lot of choice in the matter. It was a regrettable accident. An accident that nearly killed me. Fine, I'm sorry. You get your apology. Can I go now? Yuriko was already turning to leave, but I grabbed her arm before she could go any further. I'm not done yet. After you nearly killed me, I came to just for a minute. Yeah, this is like the awful route for sure. There's so many like connecting routes to this one. It's insane. I saw you in front of the Ravomatic with a corpse revolver recovery drone. Was it inside the drone? Hiriko? You said I couldn't save him. Him? Who were we talking about? Who was in that recovery drone? Was that all you wanted to ask? There's one more thing, and this one's the most important of all. You already know that time travel exists. You know I came here from the future. How? Hiriko pushed aside a look of her long silk hair and looked away. She was clearly nervous. She was biting her lip, flighting her choker, tapping her heels. Finally, she made up her mind and spoke up. Alright, I'll tell you. You will? On one condition. Starting tomorrow, I'm gonna have a lot to do. I might struggle to get all done by myself, so I need someone to help with it. You mean me? Naturally. What exactly would you want me to do? Just as you're told, follow instructions and don't ask questions. I need to be able to work in peace without stopping to explain things to you. Provide the work said done. I'll answer your questions on the evening of day 9. Really? Well, this time, right? You're not going to change your mind again. I give you my word. Just as long as you hold up to your end of the bargain. You go like me dead in the eye. I'm at her gaze without flinching. Okay, you've got yourself a deal. Jesus, now I'm really wondering, in that one route where we kicked Hiroko into the fire, what happens if we don't kick her into the fire? Hiroko called me in the room shortly before the dawn the next morning. I'll be right to the point. I'm going to the second to last defense academy today, and I want you to come with me. I'm sure you understand why we're going. To get Nigo and the others, right? Hiroko nodded. It was no surprise that she knew about the other campus. Sarah had her explain it to everyone a few days ago, after all. Hey, wait a minute. Today, you don't mean right now, do you? Of course. It's not even half past 4. Time is of the essence. We need to get back here before tomorrow. Tomorrow's day 7. That was the day the first commander we faced came to fight us again. You mean for the battle? How do you know about that already?
Oh.
And that's a penalty. I'm trying to ask me questions, or are you incapable of holding up your end of the deal? We're looking to hold back the torrent of questions welling up inside of me.
Oh.
Now, go and wake up the others. Huh? We'll need more than 2 of us to join for this journey. We need to put together an excursion team. Okay, but would I have to be the one to do it?
Oh.
I know it's such a pain, isn't it? Are you starting to see why I made you the captain now? Okay. Is there to run things by Siri before getting the others involved?
In my future, the other academy was attacked on day 10. During that battle, Moko was taken prisoner and later killed. It's better for us to avoid losing soldiers if we can help it, right? So I was thinking of going there and bringing them back here.
Why so early in the day, though? Because there will be an invader here tomorrow. We'll have to leave soon if we want to make it back in time for that. Sure, you spent a few minutes thinking over the matter over. All right, I'll allow it. Thanks. That's just one thing. There's just one thing worrying me, though. When the attack does come, we're just gonna ask how I knew about it. I'll be trying not to tell them about the time travel, so don't sweat it. I'll come up with something. Cool. As it happens, I received word from the artificial satellite. So just explaining the situation for the rest of the team. According to their intel, there's going to be another attack sometime tomorrow. They were able to do this test by analyzing the enemy's movements from above. There's going to be a lot more of them than you saw on your first day here. So I've made the decision to call the troops from the other campus to supplement our current fighting strength. I had it to him. He sounded convincing. The others accepted this through without a second thought. So you're saying we need to go get them back after all before tomorrow? Hiroko is playing her part too. Never have guessed this was her idea in the first place. So who's what and who's staying? Sumino, Shizuhara, Kawana, and Ginsuki will be our excursion team. What about me? I want to go murder you guys, the guys in the other campus too.
Oh!
Nobody said about murder me, Sanemiya. I get Takumi and Hiroko. We've seen what they can fight, but why do you pick the other two? Yeah, why did you pick us? If we end up having to fight while we're out there, wouldn't Takamaru and Darumi have a better choice? But that would leave us without any experienced fighters back here. Just think about what happened if the excursion team didn't make it back in time. I guess that makes sense. Can you handle it, Tsubasa? Yeah, I think so. I haven't eaten it today, so if worse comes to worse, I think I won't have a lot to throw up. How about you, Shoma? I'll be fine. Giving him some time to some intensive training the last couple of days. Right, that's what I look like this now. I can even control it now. If I relax a little, I go back to normal. Jesus, he's peak Shoma. We've gotten the peak of Shoma. She may have found that pretty revolting, huh? Nobody spoke. We're still in shock. Well, not all of us. Shoma himself was fine at the Takamaru since he'd been the one training him, and also, for some reason, Hiroko hasn't been faced by Shoma's transformation either. Wasn't if she's seen it before. Anyway, you shouldn't have to worry about me. I'll do my best to be useful in my own trashy way. You guys remember when I mentioned feeling a surge of power before? You all felt that too, right? We all nodded. I get the feeling we can do great things with this power.
The flow of time is by nature one of the absolute truths of the world. There's no way that flow can be reversed. Breaking that rule and warping time to your own ends is bound to have consequences.
But going back in time, I'd broken the absolute law, and the reason the effect made everyone stronger was already having consequences I hadn't counted on. Let's be on our way. We can't afford to waste time. Alright, good luck out there. Yeah, y'all take care now. With that, the members of our excursion team went to the Moore room for an additional briefing from Sirei. Cool. Apparently there was a shortcut that we could take by putting all the flames in the strategic places. This route would cut down the journey time considerably. This wasn't the kind of round trip we could make in a couple of hours, though. If we made it back before sunset, that would be enough for me. Cool. Is everybody ready? Yes, ready. I don't know. We'll take good care of this place while you're gone. Then let's go. Wait, I still need to go to the bathroom. Alright, let's go. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Where's the map? The shortcut is right over there. How do you know that? Siri told us, didn't he? Oh yeah, I guess. Don't just stand there mumbling. Get moving. Yo, let's do it. No.
We did it.
Yay.
I'll take this.
I found something.
Cool. Jesus,
I'll
there's a
take
thunderstorm
this.
going on in my house. Should probably save more often in case the power goes out. What a block. Peek.
I'll take this.
Cool. We're nearly there. Yay.
I'll take that.
We're here. Lol. Phew, finally made it. Second to last Defense Academy. That's it, no doubt about it. You're talking like you've been here before. I thought I told you not to ask questions. Do you want another penalty? A penalty? I hope they have bathrooms. I'm ready to burst. Should have dashed off through the school and disappeared inside. Could have just gone by on the way here. But I can't go outside. He strikes as a delicate type. Then the stores got clear. I saw her. Nozomi! I pushed her to racing. My breathing got heavier. I felt a little burning in my chest. Nozomi was alive. She was alive again, right here in front of me. Without thinking, I almost reached out to touch her. But I fought the impulse and pulled it back. Right, that's right. This was the moment I've been waiting for. The whole reason I made it this trip. It wasn't because of Hiriko told me to. If she hadn't, I have insisted on coming anyway. This was all to see Nozomi again. This time I'll do whatever it takes to protect her. It must be to kill me, right? Huh? You told Hiriko and Tsubasa? I don't understand. How do you know our names? Hiriko and Tsubasa and I shared a confusing glance. But then... Oh dear, I must have been the other side. We weren't here to greet you. Greet us? We had to keep Kiroshi get her sword out of her, you know what? Where? Technically, it was her sword sheath. It was stuck in there pretty tight. Took us a while to pull it out. Or you know where? You don't mean... please, don't get the wrong idea. It was lodged in the drain pipe in the bathroom, that's all. Lady Kurura trusts the Holy Geometry sword sheath in there. In a moment of impulse high spirits. It was clocked. What was I supposed to do? You must do what you think is... what my beloved sword is. Well, I know it's something you used to. Don't say another word. Whoa, back up a minute. Can you answer our question, please? Whoa, what's this all about coming out to greet us? We're not coming here from the Honorable Siri, you see. I see. Siri is helping us out. Cool. I see. So basically, Siri called ahead and let you know to expect us. Not just that, he told us the other stuff he'd been keeping secret too. It's not much of a secret since I've changed. Wait, I still don't get it. If Siri had to contact you, why didn't we just come with you? He was only able to contact a few hours ago. Then the electronic interference had rather fierce as of late. Well, you know what's going on now. But the attack on the last Defense Academy tomorrow. Yes, we do. That makes things easier. I wouldn't want to waste time explaining things to you. Nico, get the school bus ready to leave. It already is. I'm afraid that I won't be joining you, though. Huh? I haven't able to abandon the second class of its academy. It's been ordered to guard it with my life. Ordered by who? Was it the Ziray person? All these orders came from someone higher up. I looked up and as he said this. Out of the huge celestial body in the sky, lived with countless mechanical lights and artificial satellite. The artificial satellite. The demon hasn't realized the school is only a decoy yet. Surely they will attack it. When that happens, are you planning to self-destruct? How did you know? Sorry, but I won't allow that. We can't afford to lose you. If I thought Hiroko was showing her softer side of herself, I was wrong. The very moment she dashed towards Nico and brought her heel down viciously on his head. Jesus. What the? Eek. Wow, that was sweet. I wish I could do accents like that. Nico fell to the ground with a thud, still scattered sparks from the top of his head. So the person whose butt was making a high-pitched static whine I'd never heard before. Why did you do that? Good grief, I was the killer of this group. Don't worry, that won't destroy him. I just forced him to shut down for a while. And we stood right on the spot, certain silence. It felt like we were doing that a lot today. I should say Hiroko was totally unconcerned about anything, any thought of her. Now let's get going. She picked up Nico like it was a piece of hand luggage and began carrying him towards the parking lot where the school bus was waiting. Okay, Jesus. And then, with all that safety on board the bus, we left the second class of its academy behind without another word. Okay. This episode has had another 100 questions to the list of things I wanted to ask Hiroko about, but I just had to keep them to myself until the end of the day. I sit squirting my seed, reminding myself to be patient, no matter how difficult that might be.
By the way, does it feel like we're forgetting something important?
Something important?
Like what?
I've got all 28 volumes of my favorite manga.
What's so important about that? And I've got my signed World Championship belt. Ugh, nobody cares.
Now that you mention it.
Weren't there supposed to be 4 of you?
Oh, fuck.
Oh no!
We forgot Shoma.
Shoma! We forgot all about him.
We made a U-turn to respect this last time to make sure that Shoma in the courtyard there, tears streaming down his face. We picked him up and made a fresh start to the return journey. Let's go.
It's fine. Really, I don't mind. It's no wonder you'd forget about me. I know my existence is about as flimsy as a
That's funny.
.01 millimeter thin
That's
piece
very
of
funny.
rubber.
That's not true.
Did you actually understand what that meant?
Not exactly, but I kind of got the gist of it, you know?
There's only one thing you can use a rubber that thin for.
Hey, yo.
Don't say it!
Spend the rest of the journey doing our best to cheer up Shoma. Yay. Eventually, we built his self-esteem back up in its normal, albeit still low level, and last of its academy came into view on the horizon. We're back. Woo. Wow, we brought everybody back, Jesus. Well, made it back. That's a relief. Were you worried about us? No, I was just... Never mind. It ain't important. He's been pacing around the school and I did see the whole today. That's just part of the training routine. Today's leg day, that's all. So those guys with you are... The Faceless NPC Squad? Hello there, my name is Nozomi Kirifuji.
No!
I'm Moko Majiro, the Apocalypse the Maiden of Destruction. Koshi Madori, at your service. Bow your heads, peasants. I'm Urara Okatsuki, the great and powerful. And I'm Yugamo Okame, teenage assassin, hopeless romantic, and all-around nice guy. You're all totally distinct characters. Maybe a little too distinct. We all introduce ourselves too. Well, we'll look boring next to them. That's right, Nico already told us all about you. Nico's a little critter in the red beret, yes? Yes, I'm the second to last Defense Academies. You're basically serious underling, right? He's filled up in on your guys on the second campus already. Anyways, let's get started. What are the rules for this killing game, Sirei? There is no killing game. We have a battle coming up tomorrow. Now with the introductions are over, we should rest up until then. So you guys are really gonna fight with us? You know it. The scars comes all this way just to deny you, you know? The team for the other academy was discussing the revolve the way over. After Nico told them all about the World Dead, Cryptoglobin, and the Exodus project, and the artificial satellite, they weren't no doubt about what they had to do. From here on, we have to protect the baby in the defense room until the day 100, right? The missiles have been charging and will be launched in all directions. All the invaders will be wiped out, and that's at the end of the World Dead. But right before we shoot off to the escape pod, back up with the rest of humanity on the artificial satellite. What possible reason could it have been to refuse to help? We'll make it to these 100 days, and everybody stirs unhappily. We're here with you all the way. Thanks, guys. Glad to have you on board. Our team welcomed the new arrivals with open arms. My cold hard wait to see you all getting along. These invaders won't know what hit them. What do you guys say to another cheer? All together now.
Special Defense Unit, best in the world, indestructible and undefeated. Never lose, never yield.
Jesus.
Special Defense Unit, fight on!
This rod is way too happy. Holy shit. I can put my finger on it, but something feels off. I have a lot more getting in trouble getting everyone to work as one big team last time. Oh, it's not like I want everyone fighting amongst themselves, so I guess this is fine. Cornea said, it's the true route. It's the true route. We'll finally get the perfect route. And we'll get a bunch of questions answered as well. With night drawing on, everybody went back to their rooms, including their new members who had new rooms assigned to them. For some reason, somebody stayed back. The others had gone. Something wrong? No, I just wanted to thank you for going all through the trouble of coming to collect us. School's only a decoy, so if we stay there sooner or later, we'd... Anyways, I really appreciate it. Knock it off. I haven't really done anything to deserve your things. You want to thank me? Do it after we'll make it through this right here on day 100. I don't need to say something like that. Sorry, Corny. I don't know, I agree. We'll pick this up again on day 100. That's right, that's where I came from. This is why I came back to the past. To protect Nozomi, to make sure everyone survives. So happy. So you were intentionally gatekeeping gatekeeping sad ruts before. Maybe. This time I won't make the same mistake. Well then, Takumi, good night. Those parting words, I'm left and went to room for the night. I thought I was alone, but then I heard a noise. The fuck? I turned around, but there was nobody there. Was some of my imagination. Still, not totally convinced, I made my way to my own room. There was a faint aroma of lavender in the air, a scent that felt weirdly familiar. Huh. Interesting. Day 7. Why can't I skip these?
Get ready, prepare to spend another day. Be ready to give your life.
Okay. Alright, so where are those disgusting freaks gonna show up? I'm already here. I was talking about you. You mean the invaders, right? So do you know when they'll be coming? Well, soon. Hiriko seems to know everything already. I was on the verge of asking her about it when she silenced with a sharp glare. How do you know, Hiriko? Siri and Nico told me already. Yeah, that's it. Indeed, she asked to show you before you all got here. We'll be from the same commander as that escaped on day 1, isn't that right? Exactly. You're such a good listener, Shizuhara. Since we already have experience fighting him, we have a strategic advantage. Not to mention we've got a much bigger team this time. Yeah, quite. It should be no challenge at all.
Intruder alert.
They're already here. I told you, didn't I? The fuck? What was that boss? Alright, Takumi, go ahead. You're a captain, aren't you? You have anything to say to our team before they head into battle? Alright, is everyone ready? You bet. Yeah, let's do it. What's up, Kaku? Why are you shaking so much? Shut up, I'm just cold, that's all. I said to go commando today. You could have at least pretend to have trembling with anticipation or something. I'm ready. I take a whole bunch of anti-nausea pills, so the Holy Jumani Sword is always ready. She longs to spill the blood of the wicked. I can go whenever. I'm such a nothing character. Oh boy, get wiped out right away anyway. Don't be such a pessimist. You got the apocalypse made of destruction looking out for you now. And the cruel prince of the underworld is ready to protect his dear sister at any cost. Really gonna let them fight you? You made your feelings abundantly clear. I know I couldn't stop you even if I tried. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. I'm ready to wash all the blood off my hands with even more blood. Look at all the work together. Humanity's counting on us. This isn't just for them, but for ourselves too. We fight for our future. On my way. This cemetery is so touching, so moving. Not bad. I suppose. Okay, so you're in charge. Give it to me. Come on, guys. Let's do this. Is this everybody? Oh, it's everybody except Eito. Literally every single person except Eito. That's crazy. Oh, wow. Is this the biggest transformation scene yet? It might be. Literally everybody's here except Eito. Don't lose your way. Everybody's fucking here except Eito. That's crazy. Cool. You're probably gonna get to skip this fight. Oh wow, they're surrounding the school. Holy shit. Maybe not. I might have to do it. Another skip battle. I guess we'll see. Have I done this battle before? I'm about to find out. Oh yeah, I have. Woo! We got to skip it. Cool.
Huh?
Wait, what?
Who is that?
Let me sleep early. You're gonna sleep early, Kirby? Alright, well, good night. Thanks for dropping by, man. I appreciate it. Night, night. Sleep well.
Is that the commander you guys fought before?
No.
No, that's not him.
Yeah, that guy was a straight-up giant.
Maybe he's gonna transform and get big again?
No, it's not. I've seen this person during the whole... I've never seen this person during the whole previous 100 days. I know who they are, but they're no commander, that's for sure.
Don't get distracted, Takumi. That's not who you should be focusing on now.
True.
Over there.
Who's this? Another party crasher?
Ah, that's him, guys.
Yes. That's the commander we faced on our first day here.
Domain expansion.
Hear my plea.
See? He transformed and got big! Told you so!
You were talking about someone else when you said that.
Hoodie over there hasn't done anything, though.
Hoodie?
The person in the hood, duh.
What is that? Why is something I've never seen before showing up all of a sudden? Did the timeline change again?
Oh, leave them, Takumi. You're the captain now. We need you to lead.
I know. Everyone, concentrate your attacks on the giant commander.
I believe he called himself Mervrum, yes?
Got it!
Come.
I will run.
Is it actually over this time?
I wonder if this is gonna change.
Did we win?
Yeah. I think so. Woo! Go us! Excuse me while I go rip out that Mervum guy's appendix. Why just the appendix?
What happened to Hoodie?
I looked around. The mysterious fairy guy had disappeared. At some point during the battle.
Who was that anyway?
Mayhap a simple wanderer?
What do we do with this guy? He ain't dead yet.
The fuck?
I think he's trying to say something.
Let me take a look.
Coming out over the fallen commander, after a quick but passing through examination, he spoke up again.
His vocal cords have been crushed. Someone must have hit him right in the throat.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh yeah, those throat chops can really do a number on you. Believe me, I know.
He's not going to be able to talk then?
No, sorry. Even if he could, it's not like we can understand their language.
Yes, we can. When he first showed up, he told us his name and stuff, remember? I am Mervum, the Paragon of Order. In the name of order, I will strike you down. He was the one who got struck down, though.
Epic fail. So funny, XD.
Yeah. So, what do we do now?
Did you call me?
Nobody even mentioned you.
But you're all in need of guidance, right? You want to know what to do with Mervum?
Well, yeah.
The answer's easy. Just put him out of his misery.
Do what?
Finish him off and take his hemoanima for yourself.
If you guys want to win this war, you'll need to do everything you can to increase your power.
This is for your own good, not to mention the good of humanity.
Go on, you know it makes sense.
Give him what for, Mr. Sumino?
I'm for finishing him off too. I'll let you decide who does it, Takumi. Just do as you're told. Follow my instructions and don't ask questions.
Is it actually gonna give me a choice?
Provided the work gets done, I'll answer all your questions. On the evening
Oh
of day
man.
9.
I am conflicted.
Make your choice. As our captain, this is your responsibility.
Please don't make me actually do his choice. Saying no one wasn't an option and I didn't prepare myself for what came next. Okay, cool. We do. Okay, cool. I don't have to actually pick Thank the Lord. Okay. Sorry, little buddy. You're gonna die. Would be the easiest choice of your life anyway. Really? What would be the correct answer there? Let's give it to Takumi.
I guess I've got no choice.
Why would you not just listen to Hiriko? I mean, part of me wants to learn more about the invaders, right?
This is it.
Are you not
You're
interested
finished.
on why they're doing all this, their perspective and all that? Does that not interest you? I'm about 1 minute to the battle in one piece. Let's take a shower afterwards to try and get my head together. So I'm gonna put the red record that evening to celebrate our victory. It's a little early, but maybe head over there now. Sure. You never once got information of choosing not to kill one. I guess so. I'm gonna deep more in the rec room when I got there. Hiriko, Siri, and Nigo. They were deep conversation, but they stopped abruptly the moment I came to the room. Oh, hey there, Sumino. Kind of early, aren't you? Quite so. Nobody else is here yet. Yeah, I found the last one. I could see them swatting all over. What are you guys talking about just now? Just some light small talk. Yeah, you know, discussing all the latest golf scores. Sharing tips for the best way to craft a totem pole. Rapid Preston, the others arrived, and the mood was suddenly a lot more lively. Oh, Takumi Hiriko, you're already here. Sire and Nigo too. I'm thinking of this wall, but Sire and Nigo are pretty cute, aren't they? Yeah, they look like big old phenol bulbs. I could just eat them. Phenol bulbs are cute. Not cute exactly, but still pretty phenol-tastic. Everyone's laughter echoed through the room. I hadn't been completely drilled, but it didn't look like you'd be able to get back to it anytime soon. I stayed quiet and looked over at Hiriko. She was watching everything with an extremely sorrowful look on her face. The fuck? From there, a little party got started. Everyone seemed to have a good time. But for me, I was just trying to get caught up on all the doubts and the questions running through my mind. I still got a general idea of what everyone was talking about, though. Who would have killed the most enemies in battle? Who pulled off the cool moves and stuff like that? Basically, completing each other's on the job. Well done. I wish I could get in the mood to join with them, but I just couldn't. But I was still filled with an uncomfortable, fussy feeling. At least that wasn't dragging. Before I knew it, I was getting late. Man, that battle was really something. Yeah, indeed. I can't stress enough just how inspiring y'all were. No, I know you're all enjoying yourselves, but I think you should call it a night here. Alas, the first shots must the bank couldn't end already. What have you been drinking, Kyoshika? Something carbonated, probably? What? Then why? Fizzy drinks affect her like alcohol for some reason. How did you know that? Well, anyhow, you sure get some rest. You got a big day tomorrow. A big day? What's happening tomorrow? Whoa, didn't we tell you? You have to find another defensive battle tomorrow, you see? What the hell? Why didn't you bring that up sooner? Yeah, that can't be right. It doesn't make sense. Really? Why not? No, obviously tomorrow's only day 8. And, last time nothing happened on day 8. There was no attack at the last defense academy, or at the second to last defense academy. We shouldn't have to fight another battle to day 17, so why? Shinigoro, are you sure this information is accurate? No doubt about it. We had another turnoff of the eggheads on the artificial satellite. Air observation and all that. Don't you now? You're lying. You're making it up. Nothing like this happened the last time? Calm down, Takumi. I think it's all the fatigue is getting to you. Hiriko have been talking to those two when I came in. Was she in on this too, or maybe? Then that's how things stand. Just so tomorrow, like they did today, you'll be fine. That's right. I know y'all do an admirable job. Well, I guess it wasn't too bad today. I'll probably do okay again tomorrow. Damn right, well, heck, I feel like I could take on all by myself. Count on me. I'm always down for some killing stuff. We work together. I know we can do this stuff. Let's show those joggers who the real main event is around here. I guess I have no choice. This is pretty a show over then. On to the after party. I had really closed the door in my room when he appeared. No, Flame Boy. No after party after all? Whoa, that was going on? I can sense his body pretty much anywhere inside the school. You gotta show yourself then. They don't seem to be able to see you now. Kind of like how they could understand River in the battle today. Yes, that's because of you coming back in time. Your cryptogram and resonating with theirs. As it turns out, that affected the enemy as well. Remember how strong the first time you fought him, wasn't he? Cryptogram was resounded and power up too. And then one change has led to another change. Let me give you an example. Let's say a rocket takes off to point S and travels 6,600 miles. 60 miles for space and arrives at point P. After that, rocket B also takes off from point S, but its angle is 1 degree different. After traveling 6 miles, how far from point A do you think point B would be? 1.05 miles. Just wondering your thoughts on the mile-long difference. In other words, even the smallest deviation can lead to a big changes when things turn out. Like with the enemy attack coming tomorrow? Yes, for one, the commanders are strong enough, so they'll be able to mount attack sooner than in your timeline. And the person in the hood appearing must be another one of those changes. Cody, I should end up calling them. But I don't think they're here there to help us. I'm sure of that much. And their presence is proof of that history has begun to change significantly. The knowledge of the future may not be as useful as you think it anymore. That's okay. I came here because I wanted to change history after all. Then why don't you tell the others about it? You want things to change or not? Well, how can I put this? If it's like your example, I want to keep differences rocket B trajectory as close to zero as possible. I want to get exactly the same, but there's sure to be some unexpected changes along the way. But whenever I kind of want to stay in control and keep us on an even keel, we hope with that we keep the time travel stuff a secret from the others. It's a moot point. I'll probably never talk to them anyways. Why not? I'm not like you. With your 100 days worth of experience, I don't really know any of them yet. I guess there's something in that. I know we can't rush things, but I would like you to get along with them. Oh, why is that? Because one of my goals here is to change your future as well. My future? The version of you my last timeline told me.
Next time, I want to befriend all of you. I want to argue with you and fight with you. And until the moment I die, I want to do everything I can to live.
That's it, huh? I said that, huh? Is that the right choice, though? Huh? If I befriend all of you, it will make things harder for you later. My happiness and yours can't exist at the same time. Come on, don't say that. I should be going. You know, like this uses up energy. Shows me not to waste my energy on anything that isn't important. And that our conversation's not important? That question finally got a smile out of him. They are to me. I wouldn't trade them for the world. Still gently smiling, the whisper disappeared. Even after he got his flames shimmering a little longer, firmly shimmering in the dark before fading away. Day 8. Oh, today's the big day where she tells me everything. Why can't I skip these?
Get ready for prepare to spend a be ready to give your lives.
The fuck? No freaking way. Give me a good reason we should agree to this. I keep telling you, we need an extra bit of firepower we can get. Because it's important. You're gonna begin the cafeteria in the morning after breakfast. Sierra and Nico were nowhere to be seen. Then there was a shut-in in the war room, nailing down the strategy for the battle today. Losing Eito, though, is not going too far. You guys are new around here, so I don't think you realize just how much Mr. Atsuki despises humanity. You understand if you heard it from him yourself. Actually, we spoke to him already. We all went to talk to him in his cage earlier this morning. It was our first time meeting Sir Eito until now. We only heard about him. What can I say? We're curious to see what kind of guy he really was. Yes, what happened? Well, he did say we looked like hideous monsters. So there's no way to speak to a lady. Back in my federation, I was considering one of the more attractive wrestlers. I still have all my own teeth and everything. He also spoke passionately of his disdain for evil lurking in the hearts of mankind. And he said humanity deserves to be totally wiped out. How can you even think of working with someone like that? Because he also said he wanted to fight alongside us. Say what?
It's true. I find you all absolutely repulsive. But that doesn't change the fact that you're the only friends I've got. I want all of us to survive more than I want to destroy humanity.
Right.
So please, allow me on the battlefield again.
And you believed him? That's all it took to get you on his side? Not exactly, but it doesn't seem right to keep him locked up like that. He actually never committed any serious crimes, right? Of course he did. He tried to destroy Sire. Tried and failed. You can't be. He told you. You can't bet he would have if he could have. If Took Man had stopped him, he have succeeded. Besides, attempted murder is still a crime. Is it really murder in this case, or more like destruction of property? Either way, the punishment feels a little harsh. The difference if he'd say torn them apart from the inside and killed a bunch of people. That's exactly what he did, and without any of us knowing until it was too late. It's not just that no one knows that. Not the new guys are the ones that started out here. The fact that they're even thinking about giving him another chance shows they have no idea what he's really capable of. If experience that I have did seen what he did, I was just considering telling everybody the whole truth, but before I could, I'd kill him. I'll kill him. When Hiriko said that, everyone turned to look at her. If you let Ito out, I will kill him, and then I'll kill myself. The air in the room immediately got a lot more tense. I'd heard some gulps and then echoed like a gunshot in the silence. You're not being serious, are you? That's serious. If Ito's allowed to go free, it's all over for us. We'd be better off resetting the whole thing. Resetting? My point is, we won't get anything by freeing Ito. Quite the contrary, we'll actually lose the last one, at least one member of the team. Because you'll kill yourself if we let him out. No one dared to say anything. Hiriko was exuding an ice-cold pressure that cowed us into silence. Of course, it's not my decision to make. We should have led this to the captain. Yeah, you haven't said anything in a while, Takumi. There's something the matter. I checked that everyone's eyes were on me. It wasn't about to get intimidated, though. Even if we hadn't spoken about, mine was already made up a long time ago. The answer is no, we're not letting Ito out. You can say all that you want, but I won't allow it. Not for now, not ever. Members of the team who started out here looked relieved and they were heard me say that. The ones who came from the other academy looked a little disappointed, but didn't argue. Well, if you feel that strongly about it, I guess that's that, or something like that. I kind of clicked A too fast. I'm so bored. Bored. How are you gonna make us wait?
Oh.
Did you say Gord at some point? It will be night soon. Sheesh, aren't they ever gonna get here? The no it's because Hiroko's doing all the route. She's doing the route. This is Hiroko's route. She's the one that already did all the routes, and she's like, okay, I know what to do. Takumi, I'm gonna be making the choices. You show the fuck out. Don't be so harsh, guys. I'm sure Amy has good reasons for taking so long. Perhaps they missed their train and had to wait for the next one. How about all we do is to kill some time? Do what? A killing game, of course. Who wants to die first?
Intruder alert.
Sorry, Darumi. Looks like the killing will have to wait. Well, that's the thing, because they have to kill a bunch of invaders since I can feel better. So, Siri, what do we do? Huh? We didn't think we're supposed to be another strategy all this time. Oh, sure, we done all right. Now they're good. Yeah, indeed, we kind of started a carpentry business with the amount of nailing we did. Wait, what is it? Yeah, what's the plan? What else could it be? To let Sumino here figure it out. That's your big strategy? High school lecture encouraging independent thinking and autonomy. You gotta learn things for yourself sometimes. The best feature is first-hand experience after all. You just didn't think of anything yourself, did you? My dear boy, my thoughts are of plenty. Yeah, we had a plan to involve stealing the Supreme Commander's panties. You three, there's no time to stand around running your mouths. She's quite right. Get it together, Sumino. I said, I was no use arguing with them now. Is everybody ready? Then that's the Special Defense Unit move out. Jesus. I've definitely done this battle before. I wish I could just skip it.
I could do this all day! This is easier than taking a splash in an inflatable bounce house!
Don't let your guard down yet. Look over there.
Okay.
It's Hoodie!
They're back again.
Ignore them! We got invaders to kill.
Focus on the commander. On Pakron. We can deal with the other one later.
To arms! Hear me!
Another bloodbath. We really did a number on these guys.
All thanks to my galactic bazooka, of course.
Are we naming our attacks now?
More importantly, what do we do about them?
Up in there where we dubbed Hoodie stood. When walking towards us slowly deliberate, and then they pulled their hood back, revealing. Are you gonna reveal themselves?
That's the Supreme Commander!
What?
Okay.
Sirei told us earlier. This is who's leading the invader army.
Her?
That's the big boss?
I'll thank you not to refer to me by such a vulgar term.
Spring Commander brought her hand to her mask.
Among my people, I am known as Veshness, the paragon of hope.
Well, I still say I'm cuter. No one said anything about her being cute.
So you can understand us now, too?
There's her eyes in response to my question.
Was that your attempt at a bluff? Or do you really not know?
What?
The hell are you talking about?
She was silent for a moment. Okay. It seemed like she was thinking about something. Finally, she spoke again.
I see. Some days ago, my warriors and I experienced a sudden surge of power. That was also when we became able to understand your language.
Okay.
I came here to find out what caused it. But it seems you don't know either.
Oh, that's why she's here. Everyone cast troubled glances at each other. Only Kiriko reacted differently. It was subtle, but for a moment, it looked like her mouth twisted into a satisfied smile.
All this is going over my head. We gonna kill this girl or what?
That's right. If we can defeat their leader, it will end the war here and now.
Don't bother. If you fought me now, I'd only massacre you in one fell swoop. And where's the fun in that? I'd rather take my time and make it really hurt. I'll pick you off one at a time to make it clear just how powerless you are and inflict true despair on the rest of you.
She pointed upwards as she said this, right at the artificial satellite.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to take back Pakron's remains.
Pakron?
That's the commander we just defeated, isn't it?
In the last battle, one of you absorbed Mervrum's cryptoglobin.
You saw that?
Yes. I wanted to see your vile, barbaric nature in action. But I won't let the same thing happen today.
Huh? Huh? Look at this move before we had a chance to react. In a flash, she leaped over to us to where Parkour's corpse lay, gathered it in her arms, and was gone. Aw, she's nice this time.
Wow. Pretty mortifying how easy that was for her.
Damn it!
How enraging!
If you have to get a rager, do it in your own time.
Well,
This is a very crazy
even if she
route.
got
Holy
away,
shit.
It's not all bad.
Yeah, we still won the battle. We can be happy about that, can't we?
I guess you're right. All right then, here we go.
Special Defense Unit! Best in the world! Indestructible and undefeated! Never lose! Never yield! Special Defense Unit! Fight on!
Okay. Made it through our second defensive battle of our third, if we counted the one on the very first day. So far, none of us had died. I just hope we could keep this up. But they didn't want to bring the others down, they thinking like that. And everything we've been through the last couple of days, they deserve to enjoy their victory. Wow, it's all making sense. Holy shit. This is crazy.
Hey!
Nice work, everybody. Another spectacular victory. Keep this up and you'll have the war won in no time. And the victory party? That was last night was for. We can't have you cutting loose every time. This is a military academy, not a rowdy college dorm. Alas, I was looking forward to the rivalry. What's the next tax due anyways? I believe day 15. At least that's what Siri and Nico told me before. Right, of course we did. Thanks for the reminder, Shizuharu. Did we receive a report from the artificial satellite to that effect? I was surprised, but then I panicked. I was past that now. There was no attack on day 15 the last time around. The same one from day 8. I guess that gives us some time to rest. From day 8 to day 15, that's one of the nearest 10 care than 1 6 days from now. It's 7 days. 15 minus 8. What's so hard about that? That means after today, we get 6 whole days to take it easy. You guys want to tightrope walk across the steel graters and take bets on who falls first while we wait? Sure, break to you, but it won't have a time for any of that. Well, then you have to start training in preparation for the next battle. Oh, for the love of murders, we should have seen that coming. Okay, Hiriko said she was gonna. She's already told me she would tell me the whole thing now. So, the battle, we took our time over and laid the room back to our rooms. Sunroof, though, I was thinking about Hiriko.
Starting tomorrow. Just do. Provided the.
Oh, day 9. It's tomorrow. Fuck. It was on day 5. I've done everything she asked me. There's still a lot to do, but we've been busy. Haven't had time to think about all the things we've not wanted to ask her. Well, that's about to change. Tomorrow, day 9. The day. I get my answers. I'm holding on to the time, Kiriko. I went back and told me everything. I was just have a weird restless feeling in my chest. Was it from anticipation or was it something like fear? At that point, I couldn't say for sure. Here we go, baby. It's time. Finally, the curtain will be opened. All will be revealed. Day 9, E-Day. Oh my lord! I can't skip this. Are you serious?
Get ready, prepare, be ready to get.
Oh Jesus! Hey, come on, come quick! Eito, he. A lot of people making sure tomorrow in panic. What did he do now? He's not in his case. He's gone. He's escaped. What? It was only on my feet before I knew it. I followed someone. We both rushed outside together. Where's everyone else? You're the first one I've told. Come on, let's do though. You know we're doing something training in the courtyard, and we noticed the cage was empty. All right. You go tell the others about this. I'll look for Eito. Okay, show him that and hurry away. Eito escaped, but how? Let us stop and think about it. I have to find him before he causes any trouble. Where the fuck do I go? Fuck if I know. I don't know where to go. I was thinking about going to the courtyard. What if I should have still here? That means Eito can't have gone outside of the wall. He's not at the school ground somewhere. I just have to find them. Oh, he's in the school somewhere? Okay. No sign of him here. He could be fucking anywhere. Cafeteria? No? Another room around here? Strange room? No? Gym? Holy shit, where the fuck is he? How am I supposed to know? Parking lot? Okay. Check the war room. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Classroom? Bathroom. He's taking his shit. No, he's not taking his shit. Alright. I'm just gonna check every room though. Courtyard. Okay. Library? He does love the library. Still here. Oh, hi, Daichan. How you doing? Biolab? Sure. Bathroom north. Nice. Morgue. Wait, I already checked this room. Training room. I already checked this room, right? Pretty sure I did. Okay. War room. Is he in the war room? No. Infirmary. I found Dato.
Don't make me ask again, bastard. Just what the hell are you doing in here?
You've asked me that plenty of times already, and I keep telling you I got curious about something. I wanted to learn more about how the Revival-matic works, so I just...
That's not what I mean! How did you get out of your cage? Tell me that!
Hey, calm down, Takemaru.
How am I supposed to be calm at a time like this? Ain't you the one who said it'd all be over if this guy got out?
I did, but...
Now fess up! How did you escape?
Kamaru should act violently, but they don't look at the least bit
I
concerned.
had some help from a friend. Let's just call them K. They unlocked my cage for me.
What? Well, who was it? Who's K?
No, I'm afraid I can't tell you. I could never betray a friend's confidence like that.
Then I'll just have to force it out of you!
Takemaru, no!
Kamaru already had his first raised high. Figured his to pull him back from Ito. Didn't exactly work out. A jolt of pain shot up my spine. But knocked back so hard so fast, my guts were still doing somersaults even after I came to stop. But man, I had no idea what was happening. The next thing I knew, I was on the floor. Kamaru had sent me flying, and I crashed against whatever was directly behind me, which just happened to be the Revival-matic. Sorry, man. Guess I overdid it a little. Are you alright, Takumi? Yeah, I think so. Fighting through the pain, I got to my feet and then turned to look at the machine. The fuck? Huh? Oh? It's broken? That must be more black smoke was reaching from the wreckage of the Revival-matic. I don't think things were going to get a lot worse. So this is bad, right? I wasn't putting... Well, that's one way of putting it. It wasn't long before everyone else heard the noise and came running. Yeah, just what the heck did you guys do in here? They're on, it gets... Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Yeah, so you did this, didn't you? He was sad and shook his head in expiration. Perhaps you care to explain what happened to Takumi? I think he gave out a quick summary of the events that led to the current predicament. So basically, Takemaru did it. It wasn't on purpose. Takumi grabbed my arm and I just lost control. Whoever is to blame, this is a catastrophe nonetheless. Yeah, if we can't use the Revival-matic anymore, any of us die in battle, and we stay dead. They're not coming back anymore. The whole group seemed to freeze up for a moment. A lot of them started to glare accusingly at Takemaru. Come on, Takemaru, it's not all bad. We can repurpose the wreckage and use it to grill a fish. If we don't expect them to see if we can repair it. Before you start, it's back to the cage with you, Atsuki. I was saying you could wander around as you please. You guys taking up to the courtyard. Nico and I still get the things started here. Okay. Okay, now that we find Ito, it's time for his execution. Oh, allow me. Hold on, nobody said anything about killing him. We're just locking him up, right? Let's just get on with it. Everyone, wait a minute. Shoma broke off from the group and rovered away to his cage. After inspecting the door, he turned back to us. This cage is still locked. Huh? A moment later, Yoko groaned and hunched over, her face twisted in pain. What's wrong? Suddenly, she raised her head again and screamed out a warning. No. Not that cage. We have to put him somewhere else. Huh? Why? Excellently, just explain it. Just trust me. This is all too sudden. Yeah, you gotta at least give us a reason. Everyone looked confused and a little uncomfortable, but then they appeared to disappear when another scream, this time from Kako. Blah, blah, blah. I see it all now. What? Suzy, what the hell's going on? That was the sound of Kaku's detective senses going off. I assume you made another brilliant deduction, sister dearest. Eita, you said Kay opened your cage for you, right? That's right. So, why is the door still locked? Well, did Kay lock it again? Well, that wouldn't make sense. The cage would have been empty. There made no point in locking it. There's only one key to the cage. Anyways, the key is... I got it. Siri gave it to me when he left the infirmary. So how did Kay open the cage in the first place? Siri had the key up until now. There's no way someone else could have opened it. In other words, there was never any Kay. He just kept the cage all on his own. Alright guys, and looked at it in response, he just smiled. I see, that's an impressive theory, but assuming it's true, how exactly did I get out all on my own? Oh, well, you must have. I don't have a clue. What a pity. Shall I tell you the answer then? Oh. You first guessed was actually the right one. After over the cage, Kay locked it up again. I'm calling BS. That does sound pretty logical. Perhaps, but consider the alternative. What's so logical about the idea of breaking out on my own without even damaging the cage? Okay, tell us who is Kay. I already told you, I can't. She's like a dog, Lamau, yeah? How about we torture it out of him? Oh, sounds fun. There's no point in doing that. My dear sister is correct, there is no case, so obviously, you can't tell us who they are. Alright, party pooper. Either way, we should assume Kaku was right. In that case, we'll have to find someone else to lock up Kaito. If he can just break out of the cages on his own, anything could happen. Where are we gonna put him in then? I have an idea. Wait, where are they gonna put him at? Oh. How about in there? There's a lock on the door and no window, so he won't be able to escape. Oh, it's the room we never use ourselves. This fits me fine. It's bigger than my last place. And there's even a bed. I hope the rent isn't too steep. Oh yeah, laugh it up. There's always a whole day to the room with no name. It's got the weird capsule-like machines. I guess we'll call it the capsule room for now. Okay. Even the prisoners inside, the rest of us stepped out of the capsule room. I got the key from Siri when he told me our plan. I'm sure the door was locked up tight. Satisfied if there was no way to have it open, we all left. There was no point in hanging around there anymore. Okay. Had a lot on my mind. Ito had broken the realm magic. I'm sure it's a key person whether or not really existed. But then we're still a long way off. I'd have to string on my bonds brothers if it were to become a real team before then. You can tell me everything tonight actually. That means we'll have time to kill. We'll go hang out with someone for a while. Oh wow, free time, look at that. There is no Zomi available. Nope, not available. Oh well. I can't explore, can I? I don't think I can. Oh, I can. Alright, real quick, let me see if I can upgrade my stuff. I need a lot of resources. Great. I see. Okay. Yeah, sure, I guess I'll go explore for today. Wait, can I give Eito a presence? Here you go, Eito.
You truly understand me, Takumi. You've turned my hate into love.
Yeah, no problem, man. Oh, it's maxed out. Perfect. Oh, hanging out is officially pointless.
You truly understand.
Cool. If I knew that someone was sinking into the western horizon, the night of day 9, it was when Hiroko promised to answer all my questions. I'm gonna go find her. I have to look for very long. I'm gonna glance around the roof and spotted someone sitting on the other side of the fence. It was Hiroko. What was she doing here over there? I hopped over to the fence and sat down next to her.
Huh?
She's crying? This was something I hadn't expected. Hiroko looked different. It was her eyes. They were usually so sharp and cold, never betraying the slightest sign of sickness, but now they were filled with tears, big, wet tears that ran all over her, down her face. I understand why the sudden change. What was going on? This was so far removed from what I'd come to expect. My brain just couldn't process it. I felt like I should say something, but I couldn't find the words. What do I do? What do I say? What can I say? The normal thing to do in this situation would be to say something comforting, something considerate. But I'm a confused state of mind. All I could come up with was something totally meaningless.
Are you crying?
Yeah, good fucking job. Hiroko took off her glasses and wiped her tears. She took several deep breaths before answering. Damn.
No, I'm not.
You definitely are, though. Did something happen?
Something?
Like, you know, something sad or painful or...
No, not really.
So then, why are you...
Why do you have to be so dense? I told you, I'm not crying. And if I was, it would be incredibly insensitive of you to keep pestering me about it. Even middle school kids have enough delicacy not to walk up to a crying person and ask, "Are you crying?"
She had me there. I don't want to say anything that might make it look things worse. I just climbed up.
Did you hear about the Revivomatic?
Yes.
No.
It was damaged pretty badly. Sire and Nigo have made some repairs, so we should be all right. We can at least revive each other again. But it's not completely fixed yet. They said one part of it is still badly damaged.
Huh? What's that? She didn't look away when she spoke again. Okay.
The way they light up the night like this, they're really quite beautiful.
The undying flames?
Yes.
What are you trying to say,
The same
Hiroko?
flames that will raise this world to the ground in another 90 days.
The wolfire flickered in the distance as if it were already burning away at the night sky. The way the flames moved, you could imagine they were dancing with joy or running in agony.
What are you doing here, anyway?
Do you really have to ask?
She avoided my gaze and turned back to the horizon. A cold breeze blew, ruffling her hair.
It's the night of day 9. You promised to tell me everything if I made it this far. I've done everything you asked. Followed all your instructions without question. So now it's your turn. It's time for you to keep your promise.
There was a long silence while I waited for a reply. Every time that the wind blew Hiroko's hair, it released a gentle, sweet aroma into the air. It was calming, comforting. I'd smelled something like this before recently, but I couldn't quite place it. Was this scent lavender? Just as I started to recognize it, Hiroko spoke up again.
No. It's not over yet.
Why not?
My instructions. I have one last order for you to carry out.
What is it?
Even now, she still won't look at me, which made her request a little more than a whisper, even more surprising.
Kiss me.
Oh.
Huh?
Not for the first time in that evening. I found myself at a complete loss for words. What? Was she serious? Was it a joke? I really couldn't tell. No, it had to be a joke. There's no way Hiroko would. Maybe it was a trick. Maybe this was her plan all along. Of course, she only get the romance show by accident. But here in an impossible world like this, she could weasel out or deal right at the end. You felt to uphold your aunt by refusing to carry out my orders. I'll tell you a thing. I can imagine her using that excuse to call the whole thing off. This girl was evil and an evil genius. Although, what if it wasn't a joke or a trick? My palms were sweating, my throat was dry. I needed to decide how to deal with this, and fast. I couldn't just stand here like a statue all night. I don't understand, how did it come to this? What am I supposed to do? It's no time to think about it. I just have to make a choice. What do I do here? Do I seriously have to choose? I do. What the fuck? Why is this a choice? I don't know what to do. I mean, I just gotta kiss her, right? I mean, it looks like an obvious yes. There's literally no upset to saying no, right? I mean, yeah, sure. I mean, sure. Yes. I mean, it's Japanese culture, so this is definitely very, like, romantic. Like, I clearly would mean that she likes me for some reason or another. Just click yes already. Love, bro. I'm seriously thinking about this really hard. Cause luck. Fine. It's okay. I already have my route and everything, right? At this point, if this is not the correct answer, we'll come back later. But yeah, right now we're gonna kiss Hiroko. Same as the man who spruns on a woman's invitation. True. Well, not exactly. I was just trying to mess with Hiroko. I would bring my face so slightly near her, making her believe I was serious. Then she panicked. I'd tell her it was all just a joke. That was the plan anyway. But this was no way she would just stick to what you know. Because before I could even lean in closer to Hiroko, it was like she sensed something was up.
You idiot! What's the matter with you?
I love my gift for speech. Who's the real idiot here? Takumi! Hiroko shoved me by the shoulders and I plummeted her first off the edge of the roof. But my head split open like a watermelon and splattered my brains all over the place. I had a dream about kissing. Not with Hiroko, not with Karo, or even with Nozomi. What? What? But with what? What? Am I like looking into the other timeline? I guess with Kiyoshika and with Tsubasa. But why? For some reason I felt this sense of guilt. Guilt towards who? I guess I just peeked into the harem route. Day 24? Guys, I think we made the wrong choice. Why am I sleeping? I opened my eyes and saw a familiar ceiling. I think you guys just led me down the wrong route. Fuck! I think you guys just led me down the wrong route. This is the correct choice. I think you guys led me down the wrong route. I don't think we're gonna get to find out what the truth is anymore. This thing I'm referring to the last of its kind of me. Why was I sleeping? All I remember is that I made up my mind to live all 100 days here again. What? I remember stopping Eito from killing Sirei. I remember this ended telling everyone about the time travel. After that, it all gets blurry. It's fucked. It's fucked. How did I end up back in my room? Oh, Takumi, you're finally awake. Moko, you at least can read. Wait, what are you doing here? No, I'm here to eat you. Just jokes. We've been shifting to look how are you. Today just happens to be my turn. And that comes from me? Something wrong with me? More importantly, should still be the second to last of its academy. I slowed down my remark before it could escape my lips. If I said the wrong thing, I might accidentally reveal that I'd traveled through time. I'm going to be stressed if something was off from my behavior. Think of me, have any idea what day it is today? What day? The resume I have is of day 3. Yeah, I guess the revival-matic was pretty fucked. Day 4? I see. Oh, as long as you're alive and well, that's all that matters. Great, I forgot everything. It's all cooked. Well, do you get the general idea now? Well, I think I'm good. You're gonna fall off the roof from day 9 and lost consciousness until day 24. We both fell off? Wow. Wow. So that means she wiped her own memory too. That's crazy. Right? Yeah, that's about the size of it. How about Hiriko? Imagine there is an ending for doing all endings. I'm kind of worried about that. I hope that's not the case. I feel like I was going down the true route, but I feel like I ruined it with that choice. How about you, Hiriko? Well, I'm a little confused, but I believe I understand. Ruka and Moko brought me to the cafeteria where everyone was gathered. Explained everything to me and Hiriko. Let's see if I have this right. On the evening that Hiriko and I fell from the roof and died, bodies were found immediately and brought to the revival-matic for resurrection, but the machine broke down and I brought back with an incomplete memory. That's where my memory stopped suddenly. You remember Sadako always, I trusted you guys. You don't remember anything past day 3 either. In other words, how we fall off from the roof and what exactly happened to us was so much more mysterious as it was to me. Maybe the two of us shacked up and maybe the two of you shacked up for a few days and were missing out and threw yourself off the roof in a lover's suicide. Come on, we'd never do that. It's so nonsensical that it's even worth refuting. Anyways, Takumi, do you really not remember? I told you, everything after the middle of day 3 is gone. What do you keep asking? Anyway, do you? No, I don't remember a thing. That's all I'm asking you, so I can find out what happened. Wouldn't it be interesting if one of you was lying? Come on, take off your tinfoil hat. I can assure you that both of them were telling the truth. How the hell can you be so sure? Because of the problem with the revival-matic. We brought Sumino and Shishohara back. The most reasonable backup was from the afternoon of day 3. So their lack of memory is scientifically proven. There's absolutely no chance of them is lying and keeping the truth to themselves. But that doesn't make sense. We got together with you guys on day 4, didn't we? So shouldn't their memory cut off before our team introduced ourselves? I think we know who I was when we woke up. Well, it was because of my memory of the previous 100 days, yeah. That's a good point. Maybe there's some fragments still lingering in my brain? Well, that's fair enough. Anyways, like we're not going to have another fun mystery here. What a total drag. Well, if you're still confused, I guess we should finish explaining everything. Our friends filled us in one event from the afternoon of the day of 3 or of day 9, and then told us everything that happened until day 24. Something good, but there were 2 trivia to bring up. After all, according to Mako, we had any casualties where the 2 of us were knocked out. They really put in the effort. Well, you guys were at. We swore we wouldn't lose anyone. Wow, maybe we should have just stayed unconscious so the battles would keep going so well. Speak for yourself. Come on, think over the first time the whole gang in ages. Be nice. I kind of want you guys to go back. I'm kind of like annoyed. Chapter select. I think we're just gonna go back and do the other stories. I don't want to commit to this. Yeah, I really don't want to commit to this bullshit. Bruh. Yeah, I really don't want to come into this bullshit. You trust? Nope, I don't trust you guys. Sorry. Jeez, here we go. No. Whether she was joking or not made no difference. There was one order I wasn't willing to follow. I any case, Hiroko, not with the way I felt about Kataro or Nozomi, or for that matter. How much longer are you gonna be straining for? Just a little bit. Why? Do you need to do something? I still haven't sure whether the two were the same person or not, but when I thought about them, I knew I couldn't go through with this, so I didn't say or do anything. She didn't speak either. We both sat there in silence, gazing at the undying flames lurking in the distance. After what seemed like a long time, Hiroko finally broke the silence.
You didn't think I was serious, did
I
you?
meant to sleep okay, I'm about to end.
Honestly, you're just as naive as ever.
A faint smile played across her lips for a moment, then she abruptly got her feet. She left without saying another word. I didn't have a chance to stop her and left all on my own. Once again, Hiroko had avoided telling me the truth. All of a sudden, she seemed so fragile, so vulnerable, like if I called out to her now, she might disappear completely. Despite all that, I think I finally had my answer. Just now, Hiroko said I was as naive as ever. That's what we were to talk about someone who you've only known for 9 days. Those words, along with everything else that had happened, were starting to add up. Hiroko was like me. She wasn't the same Hiroko that started out here in this timeline.
She's also a time traveler.
Yep. It seems that way. Damn. Crazy. Damn, fuck! We don't get the truth yet, though. I'm glad we don't go down that stupid route that we were probably going to go down.
Get wow!
This is a supplemental broadcast. Ignore the... I'm surprised you didn't... Shut the fuck up. You didn't know either. Ignore the announcement celebrating your milestone. I already unlocked all the classrooms. That means you don't have anything special today. There's just a time to train extra hard, okay? If it's free, the next free time I'm gonna training, huh? I thought I'm making time for that today. I had something much more important to deal with. I'm really picking up where things were left out with Hiroko. She blew me away last night. I got tired of this. Today's the day. I get the truth out of her. Of course, just saying that, it was one thing. How do I actually do that, though? Technically, I had refused to carry out Hiroko's final order. That meant the deal was off. If I tried a straightforward approach, she'd only blow me off again. What else can I do? This sounds like a cliche, but maybe I could give her a present? Something special, something that would show her I really care about her to trust me. Problem is, I can't think of anything that would move Hiroko that much. Maybe I'll go longer, but still doesn't come up with anything. So I have to ask the others. Oneto said he knew the truth because it was because he killed Hiroko and found out when he searched her room. I feel like you're spoiled. I feel like you must have done research or looked up another playthrough. So if that's the case, please be really careful with me, because something that may seem obvious to you, it's not gonna be. It's not gonna be obvious to someone who doesn't know this stuff. So please, you know, be wary of that. It's after breakfast to ask around and try to figure out what to get Hiroko. Alright, what should I talk to first? This one seems obvious from not knowing the endings. You sure? You swear to me that you haven't seen any spoilers for this game apart from my playthrough, right? Okay, let's ask Ito first. Hello, Takumi. I've been thinking about when you visited me a while back and said you're alive. I've been trying to figure out what you could have experienced to make you say that, and what? You really want to know? Yeah. Then let me out of here. I promise I'll tell you then. If I knew the endings, I would have been guiding you better endings since you're... Okay, but I mean, maybe you caught some stuff by mistake or something. So then, that was just another ruse, huh? What is it though? I assure you, it's a very convincing theory. As if anyone would fall for that. I glared at it for a moment in silence. If anyone did let me out though, I could be useful in other ways too. I could act as an advisor, help you out with any little things you don't want anyone else knowing about. Not interested. You're the one who's visiting me. Why are you here? If you're not here to hear what I have to say, give me 4 ideas on how to get through to Hiroko. But even Eita didn't know anything useful. He was the last person I wanted to get help from. Oh, don't look at me like that. I might just have to tell everyone about the other thing, you know? Which other thing? About coming from the future. You still haven't told them, have you? I think it's a spoiler because my thought process is that good. I mean, if you're really honest that you haven't gotten any spoilers, then it's good. But I mean, I really am worried because, you know, I know that people who like know knowledge that others don't, they're very like, oh, it should be obvious, but it's hard to piece together if you're actually playing it blind. But if you're like serious about not knowing any spoilers apart from my playthrough, then I mean it does make sense. So it sounds like a good theory, and I think that. But here's my question: if she did come from the future, where else would Eito get that information from? Here's the question though: if no, because Eito didn't know I came. Like I don't think he was aware of time travel. And if Hiriko did come from the future, how would Eito kill her? Does that make sense? How would Eito kill her? That's kind of like still waffling me. I feel like at one point she doesn't know every future. Okay, maybe, but it sounds like she does. I mean, maybe. I guess we'll see. But you come from the future. You still haven't told me them, have you? I'm kidding. I wouldn't do that. It's a secret between you and me, and the secret is important. Isn't something you blurt out in the heat of the moment. No, sing it for the right moments. I darted forward and reached for it and pulled it out. What is this? Can't you tell? It's a balloon. Not just any balloon, it's a bit of a special kind of rubber. That makes it extra sturdy. I showed the balloon in my hand, trying to piece some things together. You can have what you like, there's plenty more where that came from. I shoved it in my pocket and left. Okay then, weirdo. I just really I really hope Hiriko can tell me the future. Hey! They got me for time. Can I put you in a cobra twist real quick? I'd rather you didn't. No, what are you doing here? Where's this at the gym besides wrestling? There's tons of stuff. I could be wrong anyways, but I don't know. I still wouldn't know anything. I could be wrong anyways, but I don't know how else Eito would know anything. Okay. That's okay, I get it. You've come to interrogate me about the things, right? It just makes the most sense since he wasn't aware of any of your other routes. I see. Well, it's true. I opened the valve from the fountain in the courtyard and all the way. Like, I don't need you to explain to me, like, okay. If you really aren't spoiled, then yeah, I'll remove that from my head. But if you are spoiled and you're not telling me, please, you know, keep in mind that something that may seem obvious to you just because you already know the information is probably not obvious to me. So, but if you're not, and I'm sorry if I'm, you know, being too skeptical, but I've just met some people like that who don't like to say, you know, they've already been spoiled. So, yeah. Actual hater. No. I'm sorry. Let's try. Open the valve from the fountain in the courtyard all the way. What about it? You're saying that could have been something to do with how Eito escaped? I didn't say anything about anything. It sounds like it could be important though. Can you tell me some more about that? It was yesterday, really early in the morning. I'd say 1 a.m. to day 9. I felt really hungry and I couldn't sleep, so I went for a walk in the courtyard. Then I ended up talking to Eito. I've been wondering just how high that fountain over there can reach. Maybe you'd be good enough to turn it up for me? Same guy that couldn't tell Mem was CN9? Well, to be fair, I didn't know who the heck CN9 was. But, I mean, I guess from the trailer it was pretty obvious or whatever. Once he mentioned that, I got curious too. I opened the valve and the water started shooting up like the huge geyser. And you just felt like it? Like that? Yeah, don't ask me to. Instead of watching it could help him sleep. Definitely since this pushes, I wasn't sure what it meant yet, but that guy should remember it for later. Right now I had to focus on Hiriko. I searched gears and asked Moko if she had any idea what she might like. She thought for a moment before answering. Yeah! I don't know how much that'll help, but once you don't know that she likes stuff that comes in sets of 3 colors. 3 colors? Yeah, spotlight, sports medals, and that kind of thing. Even wine. That's got red with white and rose. And one other thing. Moko reached through her hood and pulled something out. It's 3 flavors in the bun. I got it from the cafeteria. I'm gonna get it later, but I got plenty more. You can have this one. I'm just gonna say no. So I took the bun and left. Yo, thanks. Let's go over here. Something that would touch Lady Hiriko's heart. I'm not sure how useful this would be, but I believe she likes cats. Cats? You know, furry creatures that go meow. She had a pet went back in the complex. She admired their independence, their ability to work at night, and their hunting habits.
Huh.
Funny, they remind her of herself that way. Cats, huh? If I may, I've been wondering, Sir Ito, you really think he could have broken out of his cage without any assistance? Is something bothering you about the theory? It may be nothing, but something curious happened 2 days ago. And on the night of day 8, after we're all assembled in the cafeteria, now there was no postal battle celebration. I went into the courtyard to get some air. While I was there, I heard a voice coming from the animal pens. It was Sir Ito, of course. He requested I close the drain in the corner of the grounds. The smell of the water kept him awake. Even a person deserves some humane treatment. That it wouldn't possibly do any harm. So you did it? Yes. I don't see how it could have any bearings on this escape, but that I should mention it. Good idea, Jesus. Okay. I googled it for you since you were so skeptical. No, don't Google it. Don't spoil yourself. I would prefer if you didn't Google stuff. Cause you know that way we could both experience the game as blind as possible. I'm not skeptical. I am skeptical, but I guess the reason I said it wasn't a spoiler. Yeah, I guess I just, you know, how do I put this? If the game doesn't, okay, like let's just say figuratively, let's say you do know more than me for one reason or another, you heard it somewhere. Don't tell me anything unless the game confirms it or that I mention it. Does that make sense? The game has to put it black and white in my face, basically. Oh, think of me. Are you here to help me train? I asked ChatGPT if they had to do with Hiruko's death, and it said no. I see. I'm still so weak. I feel like I might kneel over if the invader just looks at me hard enough. Sorry, but there's something I wanted to talk to you about. Just about the request information. Something that will make Hiroko open her heart. Well, I can think of one thing. Soft vinyl. Huh? What? Like plastic? Yeah, like a doll made from soft vinyl. The doll isn't really the right word. Maybe figure would be better? It's not just a human shape one she likes after all. Hiroko tell you that herself? That's right, she used to collect them back in the complex. A sadistic ice cream like her secretly being a passionate trick collector. It's kinda cute, don't you think? There's surprisingly strong terms coming from Shoma. Oh, speaking of toys. About 2 days ago, he asked me to do for something. Remember now, it might have been something to do with how he escaped. What did he ask you for? Something sturdy, rubber balloons. Empty ones, of course, not already inflated. There were about 100 of them. 100? I made them using the Cryptomatic and gave them to him that morning along with his breakfast. So he wanted to help strengthen his diaphragm and improve his lung capacity. I believed that he was all there for it, of course. But I didn't know how it could hurt, so I gave him one anyways. Interesting. Please don't disturb the crime scene, Mr. Shimino. The world's greatest mystery solved twins are working on the case here. Okay? It's not obvious, that's sad, or scandalous to his appearance for short. Was this short version longer? Have you found any clues? No, not yet, but there's one thing that's interesting. Takuma, did you notice anything strange about the courtyard when we came here last night? No, not really. The ground was damp, the whole place was soaked. There were a lot of plants here, so there's a lot of moisture around, so there a lot of wetter than usual yesterday. It was like a courtyard has been just passed by a sprinkler or something. I hadn't noticed all that, but that's what I had to do with the sad case. That's the question we aim to answer during the investigation. Ground the corridor was wet, it's weird, but I've got other things to worry about. I asked my Kako the ideas for what make Hiroko open her heart to me. To their credit, the two of them gave me some serious thought before answering. Sorry, I never really spoken to Hiroko that much. Me neither. I don't think I can really tell you anything useful. That's too bad. Here, maybe this can make up for it. Kako reached into their pocket and took out something. What's this? It's a piece of poop. What? She's kidding. It looks like some kind of animal fossil to me. I didn't tell you what kind of animal it was, though. Wondering what we were looking for it before. It looks rare, doesn't it? Here you go. While waiting for a reply, Kako passed the strange fossil into my hand. Well, I had no reason to refuse and take it. I figured I might come to use it later on. Okay, that's everybody. I think of it. I think that's what I'm gonna learn for now. I don't think I'm any closer to winning Hiroko over, but at least I know about her interests now.
Huh.
Yes, I know. But not just any cat. There's one important detail that I learned, and that's 3 colors. So I got with 3 colors. In other words, color. All right. I better for to look up to my what about collected cat figure, whatever that means. Oh, cool. Cool. Let's craft it. Okay, it's done. I just have to give it to Hiroko. Let's do it. Took me a while to figure out where Hiroko was. Sometime after the sunset, someone told me they'd seen her go into the room, so I heard over there. Takumi, what are you doing here? Haven't you heard of knocking? Whoops, sorry, I have something for you. What? I don't know if it's your kind of thing or not, but I know the Kali cat figure to Hiroko. I don't understand. It's a present for you. I thought you might like it. Of course, I had at the plastic figure, and tears filled her eyes. Wait, tears? I wasn't prepared for this. I don't think you should like it that much. It's not possible. What do you mean? You couldn't possibly have known. About what? You're going to reply, but slipped the cat figure into her pocket. There was more going on here than I realized, but I got through to her. That much was clear. Pressing my advantage, I looked in her eyes and asked again. Hiroko, please tell me the truth about you. All right, here we go, baby. Come on. Give it to me. Give it to me. Please, 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 please. What the fuck? Oh. Oh, my lord. I haven't done one of these in a while. What is this? You're just suddenly giving me a gift?
Are you trying to buy me over with material?
Oh my god, I forgot how to play this fucking video game. Excuse me? Well, it really doesn't bother. You really have to not inspire me to ask about it. Forget I said anything. I forgot what I was doing. I just clicked the wrong button.
Are you trying to buy me over with material goods?
That's not it.
Come on, that's not what I'm doing at all.
I was wanting to express myself to you. I thought it would help you understand that I'm acting in good faith, or to at least know how serious I am.
Anyway, a promise is a promise. You couldn't meet the conditions I laid out. You didn't follow my final order. Therefore, I have no obligation to tell you anything.
You actually meant that?
You actually meant that?
You really want me to do it? Are you completely insane? Of course not. I was just teasing you. Stop jumping to conclusions. Well, it doesn't really matter. Oh, I fucked that up.
Are you trying to buy me over with
Come on.
Anyway, a promise is a promise. You couldn't meet the conditions I laid out. You didn't follow my final order.
No? What?
Are you...
Okay, I guess maybe another option comes up if I wait. I guess. This is really hard.
Are you trying to buy me over with material?
Okay.
Come on, that's...
Anyway, a promise is a...
I guess I'll try this.
But what are you talking about?
I don't really follow what you're saying. Oh, then so be it. Although...
Well, there is something on my mind.
What is it?
Oh? What is it?
Let's just ask this. Why would you give me something like that to me? A Calico cat figure.
What made you pick this to give to me of all things?
Fuck! Shit.
What made you pick?
Glad you like it.
It's like I told you before.
I somehow knew you'd like it.
Oh.
I see. It's true. I do like Calico toys. To be honest with you, I was happy you gave it to me.
But how? How did you know? My fondness for soft vinyl figures. You couldn't possibly have known about that. So how?
Well, Hideko, you told me yourself.
I asked Yoshika Shimamoko about you, but that was just an excuse. I knew long before I asked any of them. I swear, the fact that you like cats and collect Calico toys, because I remember you telling me yourself. But how could you? Well, that's impossible. This has to be some kind of mistake. Well, I guess you have my thanks for the Calico toy.
Thank you.
Well, neat. I'm glad you liked it. What? Wait, what's happening? So confused about what's happening right now. Hey, what did you say just now? What do you mean by that's impossible? Never mind, don't worry about it. How am I supposed to? I told you, it's some kind of mistake.
There's
Jesus.
no way you could have known.
Oh my lord. Unlocking the sexy. Fuck, this is hard. This is the hardest one by far.
There's no way.
I do know.
I know all too well. What does he think you know exactly? All the pain and suffering you've been through.
Watch your mouth.
Been hurting all on your own. You've been through all this time.
Are you insane? Don't say things like that so lightly. You'd never understand.
Okay.
You've been hurting all on your own.
This whole time, shouldering this burden alone. Isn't that right? Stop it. I guess, is there something weighing you down? I want a piece of that burden. Not just a piece.
Listen to me, Hideko. All of the pain and suffering you're feeling.
Oh my god, I'm a fucking idiot. I take too long thinking. Ugh.
There's no way you could.
Okay, I do know.
I do.
Watch your mouth. Are you insane?
You've been hurt.
I don't quite know what the answer is here. Is it share it or take it all on my
Listen to
own?
me, Hideko. All of the pain and suffering you're feeling. I'll take it on for you.
Cue me.
Hideko, we can build a new future. One where nobody has to die. A future where we all make it to day 100 with a smile. Not just day 100, day 101, day 102. And every day after that too. Let's create a future where we can live happily forever. But if we're going to make that happen, you need to tell me everything. So please, tell me, Hideko. So we can make the perfect future that we all deserve. Together.
Jesus, that was tough. I did pretty good though, I think. Thank God I only gave you one option for the last one. Yeah. That was tough. Takumi, I'm sure you can handle it. The truth is a lot more cool than you think. Once you're here, there will be no going back. Are you prepared for that? Do you still want to know? Yes, I'm sure. Alright, I'll tell you. But I'll mention one thing. Whatever you might learn, don't let it destroy you. I looked into her eyes again. Okay, I promise. Hiriko seemed to accept my resolve. Then she abruptly left the room and led me outside. What are we doing out here? I want us to see the satellite. Hiriko looked to the night sky and there was a pale shimmering artificial satellite hung in the void of space.
It's so far away from us. Almost impossibly far. It looks so big. So close. Like we could reach out and touch it. But we'll never actually get there. Or more accurately...
What?
We've never got there. Even after everything we've tried. It's always just out of reach.
Huh?
Everything we've tried?
First, I literally went there to fuck Xian. I'm assuming something happens that we don't reach it. That's something I can think about. You probably figured this out already, but I'm a time traveler, just like you. I'm assuming something happened and we didn't actually reach it. I said for a moment and nodded. But this isn't a one-time only thing. I've lived through these 100 days countless times. Every time, things play out a little differently and you create all kinds of new problems. Experience all those variations, all those branching timelines. That's just from the different choices we make. So I've been able to tell you the next tech is coming, among other things. And all of that doesn't just apply to me. There's someone else. And that's you, Takumi. Huh? You've also experienced 100 days here countless times before. That was what you're talking about? I was so confused. I blurted out the first thing that came to my head. Can't be right. This is only my second time here. No, it's not. You've been through this just about as much as me, over and over again in an endless loop. Even now, this is only the most recent in the long series of 100-day cycles. You just can't remember the others. No, it can't be.
Strictly speaking, neither of us are time travelers in the way you think we are.
So this is why you said this is the spoiler route. Because it's literally gonna spoil. Oh, I see. So you do know, Ness. Don't play dumb with me, Ness. You know more about this than I do.
This isn't a matter of us leaping back in time. It's more that we're trapped in a time loop.
The fuck?
That goes for me and you too. You're the same as me, Takumi. You're not a time traveler.
The fuck?
You're a time looper.
Time looper? Caution lock. You have arrived at story lock 1. You will not be able to progress without meeting certain conditions. Try exploring other What the fuck? Unlock conditions ending 34, 36, 76. Oh my lord. So there is a true route. Holy shit. And I did find it. I told you guys I was gonna find it. I fucking told you guys I was gonna find the true route. Oh my lord. Oh, here it is. The true route. Material was damn. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. I told you guys I would find the real route. Oh my lord, this is tilting. This tiltsy. What do you mean there's just a true fucking route? Wow. Okay, so is there know what endings I have unlocked? I won't forgive you. It's because you said this is the spoilers route. That's what gave it away. The fact that you said this is the spoilers route. That's what makes it obvious that you do know more than me. Because I had no idea what you meant by that. But now that I know the context, I'm like, yeah, you're right. This is the spoiler routes. It's so spoiler filled that the developer won't let you do them. So how do I know what endings I have? How the fuck do I know what endings I have? Is there like a way to check? Oh, man. Ending 49, ending 50. There we go. These are the endings I have. I'm pretty sure I had a reason for saying was spoiler right just to watch the. Wait, really? Okay. Alright. I'm sorry if I'm giving you false accusations, Ness. I'm very sorry. Ending 84. Okay, let's see what endings that I need. And let's see what endings do I have. So I need endings 34, 36. So 76 and 72. 76 and 72. Okay. Which ones do I have? Well, I mean, I'm assuming they'll all be at the end, right? 76, 72. Oh boy, I guess we really are doing every ending. It's impossible. Okay, so that means they're up here somewhere. So I'd have to go back up here. And what is this? Meter fish. That it has nothing to do with the fucking fish. I get that fish right out of my face. Take action. It's got to be over here, I think. Maybe. That's probably the route we'll do next. Wow. This is crazy. It's so fucking cool, though. I love this game. It's so peak, but I'm not sure how I feel about there being a true ending. That's kind of crazy, but route numbers needed. I did screenshot them. I have them screenshot it. So I do know. Don't worry about it. Okay, so 36, 34, 36, 34, and 36. I'm just going to get every route anyway, so it doesn't matter. This is ending 49 and 50. Okay. What routes are these? Ending 47, 48. Okay. Wow, I don't have any of the required endings. That's crazy. I have 0 of the required endings. This is ending 45. This is where I was. I could go down this route. So I'm gonna finish this game. I'll finish it eventually. It's just gonna take a long ass fucking time. Wow, that is. I can't believe. I gotta say, okay. Look, I have like 7 endings, okay, and I could like my mind is so like peak. I'm like on a whole different level of like deduction that I could easily track down the true ending. I'm like, you know what, guys? All right. It's time we go down the true ending, guys. We had our fun down the true ending, and I fucking just pinpointed it like a sniper. Instantly, I'm like, yeah, this is the true fucking route. I feel it. I feel it in the back of my nutsack. No, I literally, like, if I hadn't said, guys, I'm going for the true route now, I'm like, yeah, you're right. I got like, you know, I literally said, I know where the true route is. I know where it fucking is. And I just, like a fucking predator, I just hunted that true ending down and unlocked it. That is crazy. Oh my god. I am so excited to keep going on this. Yeah, we're not streaming any other game for a while. We're just gonna, yeah, put me in there and I'll show you a real predator. We're not playing any other game. We're done. We're marathoning the 100 Last Line Defense Academy till we're done with it, because this game is so fucking peak. So yeah. Holy shit. Route and the true ending was just so obvious, man. Yeah, okay. Okay, buddy. 100 last line. I wonder if anybody else has found this route as early as me. I'm genuinely curious anybody found this route as early as me. I'm sure there's like a few people, but I wonder if anybody that is just content creation found it as early as me. I guess is what I mean. How many endings have I gotten? I kind of want to flex on this. So it's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I only have 10 endings and I already found the true ending. Crazy. Cool. Cool. Awesome. Well, I can't believe I'm just blocked off, dude. We're gonna go back over here and here. I want to see what happens here. Okay, awesome. We're gonna end the stream there. We are done for today. But do I have to pick a route, or can I just? What is X do? Last Defense Academy. What the hell is this? What, I can go here? Wait, can we? Oh, we can. Select destination. Wait. Is this the original timeline? Can I go here? Can I choose to go to the satellite? I kind of want to go to the satellite, see what happens. Let's go to the satellite and see what happens real quick. We haven't done this yet. Oh, this brings back memories. Haven't been in the prime timeline for a while. Well, let's see what happens if we go to the satellite, boys. We're going to the satellite. Let's see what happens, ladies and gentlemen. Look at that adorable little queen. I could see why I cuck Nozomi with her. Next extreme minutes. God, this is such a good fucking game, dude. I love this game. I really do think this is my game of the year. I found it really hard that Expedition 32 is going to top it, but I'm going to try to be open to it. But yeah, this is totally going to be my game of the year. It's so good. Yeah. They're like 5%. Really? Am I really that little into it? I thought it wasn't that long of a game. Is it actually a lot longer than I think? No, I streamed it a few times. Okay, so now I'm gonna pick no. Oh, I want to go to back to the first and see what we choose not to save Kurara or Kara. So can I relate the things done this way? No, can't do it like this. I don't want it to. Oh wait, I have to click yes, I guess. Oh wait, did I really not get a choice here? I can't click no? Oh, I guess I can't click no. Okay. I guess I can't click no here. Interesting. I thought it would let me. And it asked me again here. So... it was right there. It's fast. What are you talking about? I guess I'll click no. No matter what I might try to tell myself, I can't end like this. I don't want it to. Wait, so... oh, wow. So you don't actually get a choice here? That's crazy. You don't actually get a choice here. Oh, wow. And here I thought you would. Oh, that's a shame. we actually get a set. Just click clicking no, and no, that's not gonna work. Secret ending. You have to do it 100 times. At midnight exactly. Before the minute passes. Exactly. Yep. It's like one of those old like sheets that will tell you how to do shit. Okay. Time looper. Wow. That's fucking insane, dude.
How many days?
Okay. Yes, yes, yes. Game 1 out of 10 for first thing you show. Slow. Okay. Wait, what the hell is this? Why am I here? Might I have lost all my progress because I went back there? Wouldn't that be hilarious? Okay, no, I still have all my fucking progress. Cool. Okay, let's go day 1. Isn't my shoes not to defend Kurara? Wait. Oh, I don't get to go all the way back? Oh, I don't get to go all the way back. Oh, crazy. I thought it would let me. I guess I can't choose not to defend her then. I want to see what happened if I did that. Oh, well. I guess I'll Google it or something. Okay, well. I guess next time we'll do a few other routes. See what happens. Alright, I'm sorry for keeping you up next, but I do appreciate you staying up with me. Anybody else that's here, Dai-chan, whoever's here, thank you. I appreciate it. Holy shit, that was fun as hell. Alright, awesome. Good night. Bye-bye. Sleep well. See you all next time. Oh, Seika, you're here too. Hi, night, Seika. Night, everybody. Bye-bye. See you all next time. Bye-bye.